Good morning, everyone. An impromptu live. Just see, there's a guy called, I think it's Brandon. I could have his name wrong. I've seen him here many times, but now he's promoting e-real estate. So I thought I'd bring you along for the ride as we listen to him tell everyone what a wonderful real estate opportunity this scam is. And this guy has been notorious for promoting Ponzi schemes and scams, and I've always been on his tail. He's what you call a snake in the grass, a snake oilsman. And he tells people that he's earning at least $100,000 a month doing these jobs, and he just happens to have himself stuck inside a Zoom meeting every day of his life trying to preach that you need to sign up so he gets commissions. But let's get stuck into watching him, and we'll see what we can do here. I'll just turn the sound on.
That you control, that you have the private key to. You want to have a wallet set up that you use for your day-to-day crypto transactions. It is not a wallet that you are storing your whole crypto on. So if you've got thousands of dollars or millions of dollars worth of crypto, it's not that wallet. It's a wallet that you use, that you hear about a project and you want to connect your wallet to that platform, or you're doing transactions back and forth. It's also not the wallet that you're using where you are buying your crypto from or withdrawing your crypto back to your bank. This is why I call it a utility wallet. So wherever you bought your crypto, you're going to send that crypto to your utility wallet first. It could be MetaMask, it could be Trust, it could be Exodus. It's whatever one you want to use. And then from there, send the crypto to eEstate. Here's what will happen if you're brand new, or if you're signing somebody up that's brand new and you're instructing them to, let's say, get a Coinbase account. And they get a Coinbase account, they attach their bank to it, and they purchase their crypto for the first time. If they're doing a large amount, Coinbase may lock that up for a couple of days where you can't even withdraw the tokens. So you got to be careful with that. So you're trying to get in right now, and now you can't even withdraw the tokens. That's the first step. The second thing that may happen is, let's say you got all your tokens in your Coinbase account, you picked out the property that you want to get, you're ready to go, and you're under the clock. You go to eEstate, you let it know how much you're going to send over. It sends you the QR code or the wallet address that you're going to send the crypto to.
And that's the last time you see
it. And then you go to Coinbase to send it. And what happens? Coinbase decides to, let's put a hold on this for a couple of hours.
What would they do that for?
Sometimes it might be instant, sometimes it might be hours, in some cases it could be days. And you're looking on your eEstate site and the funds are not arriving. And you're like, what's going on? Now you're starting to panic because you did $10,000, $20,000, $30,000. And you're panicking because you don't see it. And then you go back to the Coinbase site and they release it a day later. And you see, I see it was sent, but you go into the eEstate, your platform, and it's still not there. Because guess what? That wallet address was a temporary address that has a timer on it. So if any of you are familiar with a service called Simple Swap, it's the same type of service. It times out after a certain amount of time. So finally, when Coinbase released the funds, it goes to the wallet, but eEstate is not registering it. So then you have to get on with support. This meeting is being recorded. Let eEstate know what the hash is. And then they can see it on the blockchain, and then they will credit your account. I like to say, how about we don't have to get with support at all? So you eliminate that step by making sure you send it to your utility wallet first. Get a few meetings because once the funds are there, then when you do a transfer from there to directly to eEstate, it's instant. So if what I'm saying makes sense, type me in the chat box. Here we go. I want to make sure everybody is with me on this. You're going to save yourself a whole lot of heartache and your people. Because when people get started and they're brand new and they go through that experience, they start to get nervous. They start to think, oh, is this a scam? It doesn't work. I'm going to lose my money. It looks too difficult. I don't want to be involved. We want to make this process as simple as possible. Now, I've only been here for a little more than 60 days.
Oh, my God.
And I've been
What were you doing before that? Another scam?
I've been testing it out. I have not put my foot on the gas yet. That's going to happen after
he wants you to
I get back from Miami. Well, I wanted to see where I think the weak holes are, the weak spots, the dams in the river that can hold people up from this
I can't believe these guys are
opportunity
actually
fully
promoting this.
exploding, and then make those dams melt away, make it easy. But that's going to count what you guys do yourselves, and it's just my job to teach it. Now I'm going to teach it, but you got to do it. Now there's more
This
than
meeting is being
5,000
recorded.
people in this community, and we got 50 people that just heard what I said. We have a lot of work to do. So as leaders, it's up to you to get the word out to your teams for them to plug in so that they're not calling you 24 hours a day because something went wrong that was a simple fix or an error. So saying that, and this is being recorded, so you guys can go back and do the recording. And I will repeat this every time I do a presentation and training. I also, when I get back from Miami, I'm going to be doing 2 special lives that I will actually stream live. I don't stream live the e-estate trainings because this is just for you guys. This is not for the outside public. If they want to get this information, they sign up with e-estate. That's what e-estate hired me for. But when I do the information calls, I am going to stream it live public and on the e-estate Facebook group. And the 2 I'm going to do is, one is the 10-year roadmap, the 10-year game plan. I'm going to break that down. And then I'm also going to do one where e-estate just released their financial report for 2025. And I'm very impressed with what I have seen. So far, I am very impressed with what this program has been doing. There's nobody that can lose in this program.
Nobody
that can lose if you follow certain steps. Okay, there's no guarantee of this project and this program making it long term. I can guarantee you that. But they've been doing everything that they said and that they promote.
This meeting is being recorded.
Part that they do. But there are no guarantees. There's something else too, just given a PSA, because I've been in chats with the CEO, especially those of us in America. There's certain language that you're going to see me saying that I feel is being proactive, because this space is not regulated yet. There is nobody's done this yet. e-estate's the first. And so we will be having training so you fully understand that you won't hear me talking about investing in real estate and buying property, because that's not what you're doing. All right, I knew that was going to happen eventually, so let me shut off the chat box here. Hold on a second. I thought I could get it where we didn't have the scammers, but we do. I thought we could squeeze away. So I don't know. They can't say anything again. So Ms. Casa, I don't know if you're in an area where you can delete all of that. So that's also a thing we're going to run into. The larger this opportunity gets, the more you're going to have bad actors that's going to come in here and
I'm going to ring him up.
Want to disrupt what's going on. So we want to make sure that you protect yourself and you protect the house coming in. So now that I know that they are paying attention, they kind of were sitting in their own little cave for a bit. So this is why we shut everything down. And I like to be interactive. I don't hide anything or nothing like that. So I like to be interactive.
Just shut down the chat room.
This is gonna take forever.
I've put 80 messages in the chat room telling people he's a scammer.
I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance because Marnita may not be in an area where she can. Let me see who is on.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm watching it.
If we delete all, you see the chat box? Yeah, we have one of the hecklers come in here and just flood up the chat box. So if we can delete all of that
immediately.
And this is exactly what I try to open it up so that we can have an interactive service. But we've got the hackers, and these hecklers, they're also hackers as well. These are the ones that steal the crypto from you. They look for anybody that needs help.
Listen to the line.
And then they reach out to you, and then they try to steal your crypto. We've dealt with this before.
Of course you have, because you promote.
We'll get that done, and then we'll jump into our lesson for today. But I'm excited about where this is headed. It's brand new. Nobody's done it before. To repeat what I'm saying, this is not an investment platform. This is not an
This meeting
opportunity
is being
where
recorded.
you have to recruit people to make money. This is not an opportunity where you are pooling resources and then
But you still
paying
need to
new
deposit
people
crypto. He just
money
told you how to do
from
that,
old,
didn't he?
you're paying old people's money from new money coming in. This is a platform where the revenue that's being generated is taking place directly off the revenue generated from the asset itself. So I want to make sure you guys understand that, and that makes sense. So I think we almost got it. But these hecklers are not. If they think they are helping, they're not. Their design, their goal is for clickbait, attention, and to steal money from you. And that's even in line with what our lesson is today. Why crypto security is so important. So all right, so we got that cleared out. I don't know well, it doesn't matter if the heckler is still watching or not. They can't do anything else. Let's jump into our lesson today. So let me bring it up, share screen. Why crypto security is important from the beginning. All right. Yeah, I thought we had got rid of them. They caught me slipping today. Share screen, screen 2. All right, why crypto security is important.
Here we go.
First, my lessons.
What are you going to do now, Brendan? Some box keeps popping up.
I thought, let me see, decline. Okay.
I think I've called the wrong guy.
First up, and someone is trying to pretend to be you.
Called the wrong guy.
Miss Casa.
Sorry, mate.
4 keys to crypto success. Rule number 1. Now here's the key. The industry itself is very volatile.
87 problems.
Decline. How are they doing that? Hold on one second. Let me clear out again. They are still being disrupted.
Okay, I'll take care of it right now. I just pulled over. I'm sorry.
No problem. Don't do anything that you can't do while you're driving. But yeah, they're trying to be real disruptive. Let's get rid of them. And let me see. Move. There we go.
He removed me.
Yeah, it's somebody that's trying to pretend to be you. All right, I think I got rid of them. All right.
Here we go again.
So let me share screen again. Let's get into this. These are lessons, 4 rules that I learned that have kept me safe in this space. I wasn't taught this. And what do I mean by safe? Well, in an industry that's very volatile and there's a lot of opportunities that are brand new, you don't know if they're going to be here 6 months, a year, or 5 years from now. How do you protect yourself? I'm sure every single person that has been in any type of crypto over the last years has been in something that either failed, stole their money, was a rug pull, ended up being a scam, and you didn't know it when you first got started.
And he's been
you lost
promoting
a whole
them all.
lot
That's
of
how come
money.
he knows them all.
Following these rules is designed to protect you, even if you inadvertently get caught up in something due to no fault of your own. Sometimes you can vet the best opportunities out there, and it still turns out to go sideways on you, and you lose your money. I even was it with one opportunity where I knew personally the owner of the company.
This meeting is being recorded.
He was married, had a daughter. I was chatted personally with their lawyer, the law firm. They had the largest law firm in the country. I talked to their lawyers. I saw their accounts. I talked to their programmers and all of that. Okay, nice. That's something else I need to do here. Or this is going to start to harangue me. Let me turn this back on. Anybody that's about to come in late again is not going to be able to. So you got it. People are going to have to be here on time.
Hopefully my sound's not too
They
bad.
figured out how to hack even Zoom.
Clever, eh?
Yeah, that's interesting. All right, let me start it again. There we go. So these rules are designed to protect you, even if, there we go. Now I caught you.
Have you?
Someone pretending to be Jennifer Williams removed.
He's removed the wrong Jennifer Williams.
There we go.
Because I've used two. There's two Jennifer Williams. Now he'd be really confused.
Make sure they're gone.
He's making sure they've gone.
Yeah, I can't do anything with this happening.
What a shame, Brandon.
How? This is new. They figured out something new here. Jennifer Williams is not even here, yet it's still giving me messages. Oh, I see. Okay, think I got him.
I can't even see where I am. I've got too many windows open. He thinks his Zoom's been hacked. I'm just going to check to see whether he's...
Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen, and I apologize for disruptions, but this is when you know you're doing something. Everybody's hopping on here wanting to disrupt.
Trying to stop people from getting scammed, Brandon.
All right, let's continue. These 4 rules are designed to protect you from individuals like that and opportunities that even though they may start off great, everything sounds good, but somewhere down the line, things don't turn out right.
He's locked the meeting.
So what is the rules? Rule number 1, education is key. Education is everything. I don't care if somebody comes up to me and says, Brandon, I got $50,000. I want to put it somewhere. I want to buy some property and stuff. What do? First thing I'm going to say is get educated. Because once you're educated, you don't have to ask me that question anymore.
All right, so let's wait.
Education is key. It is everything. Rule number 2, never invest money you cannot afford to lose. Never invest money
oh my God.
you cannot
Can you really tell people that?
afford to lose. I don't care who you see. I'm making this much money. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. Now I'm going to use my life savings. I'm gonna use my entire crypto account. I'm gonna use my house payment. No. Never invest money you cannot afford to lose. Rule number 3, always get your investment back as fast as possible. And this goes with anything. Always get it back as fast as possible.
And then play with house
now, if you do that and things go sideways, you didn't lose your life savings.
Oh, so he's grooming you. So you
didn't
what
lose all
when it
your
goes
money.
Sideways. Don't you think this
Everything
is
after that is gravy. Now, if we're talking e-estate, based on whichever tokenized asset you choose to fund, you're anywhere between 5 to 9 months from breaking even. So that's your red zone. Okay. Once you pass that
can
point,
you believe that this guy is actually
everything
teaching
is
people
gravy.
How to prepare themselves?
So know this is what I talk about next, which is short-term and long-term goals. Where do you see yourself in the future? 3 months, 6 months, a year from now. And I want to make this point too. When it comes to e-estate, you are not investing in property. What you're doing is acquiring the rights to real digital assets and the revenue these real properties generate.
All right, give him a ring.
So I want to make sure you guys, especially if you're in America, you have that language down. Because that is what you're doing. You're not buying and having ownership of property. You own the rights to a share in the revenue of a real world property that's been tokenized. Dang, see, I want to enter. If that makes sense, throw up some hearts or some party signs, 100s. And I forgot to mention at the beginning, we're going to be doing spin the wheel at the end. So when we did our 5-day challenge last week, we're going to be spinning the wheel and giving away $50 that you can use to $50. Judy, why do you have your hand up? So that you can fund or acquire your tokenized assets. Am I not? You guys can hear me, right? All right. Yeah, guys, don't disrupt me. All right, let's get into what is crypto cyber security. I want to imagine, Judy, come on now, you know better. I want you to imagine this story. You wake up and you go to work one day and you hear people talking about how Bitcoin just crossed $100,000 for the first time ever. You have heard about Bitcoin. Wow. Okay, let me do this. Wow, they are ganging up now. Hold on a second. The hecklers is back, and I don't know how they're still getting through. Let me see.
I put my hand up as well. You can't turn your camera on. You can't be in the chat room. Here we go, got me on that one. And he's got me on that one. How many have we got left? I think we're down to our last. Uh-oh.
Okay. See, I don't want to unmute anybody because I don't know if that's you, CJ, and I'm not going to unmute anybody. All right, let me continue here. So I want you to imagine this story. You wake up and go to work one day and you hear people talking about how Bitcoin just crossed $100,000 for the first time ever. You have heard about Bitcoin, you have seen it on the news, but you believed it to be fake. You have heard on the news that it was not real money, but you keep seeing people around you making money, and not a little bit, but a lot. You decide to go to YouTube to do some research and learn about Bitcoin.
And you find
that Bitcoin is the best performing asset in the past 15 years. So you say to yourself that you can do this also, and you do not want to be left behind. You have had a successful career and been a hard worker, and you believe it is your time now to become an investor. You hear people say that you should get educated on this crypto space before you get started.
I've still got
but how hard could it be? That was me in 2016. I didn't know anything about Bitcoin, and I bought 2 Bitcoin for the first time, not knowing what I was doing. And I made money on that. I bought it at $640 a coin. I sold it at $870 a coin 3 months later and thought, oh, how hard can this be? I was wrong. It's not that it's hard, it's that it's brand new. So no matter what your background is, if you have you're a lawyer, you're a doctor, you're a specialist, just think of how much time it took for you to become a professional in that field. So just because you're successful there, don't think you're going to come into this space and all of a sudden be a professional. Like, I am here learning so much about just the real estate industry. That is not my specialty. So I'm a student in this just like all of you. And I've learned so much in the last 60 days because I'm willing to learn. Crypto, I do know. Now, you watch a few videos, you open your Coinbase account, and you purchase Bitcoin for the first time. It was scary at first, but you got through it. You then figured out how to move crypto from one wallet to another, and you're getting more comfortable with the process. You start to hear about other crypto tokens to be involved in that people are making money with. So you figured out how to get a MetaMask wallet and transfer and swap tokens to get in on the meme game. Everything is going well, and your portfolio is growing. 1 year passes, and you are in a very good position. Your crypto portfolio has exploded, and you feel like you are on top of the world and start having dreams of retiring. People are now asking you about crypto, and you feel confident to start sharing. One day, you are on social media, and you start to hear about a new token that is going to be the next Doge, and you can get rich quick. All you must do is go to this website, connect your wallet, and be one of the first to the scariest thing that happens. Your wallet gets drained.
Just got the button.
All your crypto is gone.
Hopefully fix
you
the
start to
ducking,
panic
if I have any.
And you look for a customer service number to call, but realize that nobody can help you. You gave access of your wallet to scammers. After doing some research, you learned how you got scammed and that it was completely avoidable if you knew what to look for. In other words, if you got educated on this space,
so you should be able to hear my voice over him.
You would protect yourself from falling prey to the scammers.
Technical difficulties?
Most scams, and listen to this closely, most scams are preventable.
Okay, so he's talking about a scam, or is he talking about cyber security?
Before you attempt to build your crypto empire. Let me repeat that.
Empire, big words, big grandeur of words there.
Preventable. So do you want to learn the easy way, or do you want to learn the hard way?
I'll learn the hard way.
The worst way to learn is after you got all your crypto stolen from you. I had one individual a couple years back that
Trying to ring him now.
invested in something more than $120,000.
Yeah, I get those every day.
And I told him, I said, man,
every day I get an investor that's lost
$100,000 to get educated on crypto. I don't need to do all that. And then you guys just witnessed the 5-day challenge, and I do that.
If I have problems like that before, just remind me to turn on use echo cancellation. It's a small button that's right in front of me that
and your
automatically gets unticked every now and again.
And we do that for free, so it wasn't going to even cost him any money. I invited him to that. You know what he said? I'm too busy.
Oh, really?
His wallet got hacked. Well, not hacked. He actually gave access to his wallet to a hacker.
Ring him on a normal phone.
They stole all $100,000+ of their of their money. And then he comes back to me crying about it. And I said, I just covered this in our 5-day challenge for free. You are too busy.
Oh.
And he said, man, if I knew that,
and this guy claims he makes
$100,000
a month.
I'd rather spend $10,000 than lose $100,000. So don't learn after the fact. Get yourself educated, and that's what we're here for.
Ding dong.
So let's start by talking about what is cybersecurity. Well, cybersecurity for crypto is an essential consideration in the rapidly evolving world of digital assets. As more individuals and businesses embrace cryptocurrencies, the transition to digitizing assets introduces unique vulnerabilities that require security measures. Likewise, as cryptocurrency grows in popularity, these digital assets are increasingly exposed to threat actors.
So, are we talking about e-real estate
in the
here,
realm of cryptocurrency,
or is he trying to educate people on scams so you feel secure?
In accessing
That's
digital
exactly
assets.
What he's trying to do.
Unfortunately, these keys have become prime targets for hackers, making robust cybersecurity for crypto indispensable. Unlike traditional financial systems, blockchain technology underpins cryptocurrencies, offering both anonymity and decentralization. While these features enhance privacy, they also increase the risk of financial loss due to the unregulated nature of cryptocurrency transactions. Types of crypto scams and risks. As the popularity of digital cryptocurrency grows, so do the risks associated with cryptocurrency scams. Understanding the various types of cryptocurrency scams is crucial for safeguarding your investments and transactions. Below are some of the most common risks and scams in the crypto world. Sensitive information theft. One of the most prevalent cryptocurrency scams that affect users involves the theft of sensitive information. Hackers often target private keys, which are essential for accessing digital wallets. Once these keys are compromised, the hacker gains full control over the victim's assets, leading to significant financial losses. Sophisticated hacking techniques. Hackers employ advanced methods to breach crypto exchanges and wallets. This is why, in my lessons, do not have all of your crypto sitting on a centralized exchange. And you say, well, Brandon, what is a centralized exchange? Coinbase, Uphold, Binance, Kraken, any so-called wallet where you don't own the private key. All you have is the password, your email, and maybe 2FA attached to it. That's a centralized wallet. That's not decentralized. So that leaves it open to if that centralized agency were to get hacked.
Starting with not listening to amateurs like Brendan.
You keep your crypto on decentralized wallets where you own the private key.
We've got a group, a WhatsApp group set up with Brandon in the past, and I accidentally rang the group instead of Brandon, and I'm wondering why one of my Avengers was on camera.
The decentralized nature of blockchain technology makes it challenging to recover stolen assets, highlighting the importance of robust
Now, I can still cause some disruption here, but I've only got one more attempt at it.
Crypto mining. Crypto mining involves using computer resources to validate transactions and secure the blockchain network. However, malicious actors sometimes deploy mining malware, which covertly uses the victim's computer power to mine cryptocurrency.
Oh my God, that's going to really cause you. Oh, look at that. They managed to get me out of the meeting. How did you figure that? That was pretty clever. All right. Never mind. We have this. We'll just go back. I'll just tidy it up.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Phishing attacks. Phishing attacks are common types of cryptocurrency scams where fraudsters impersonate legitimate entities
down to 41 people in the meeting,
revealing their private keys or other sensitive information. So let me tell you what the hackers just tried to do to us today.
Oh, yes.
They tried to impersonate my assistant, Miss Marnita Casa, to come in here and be able to disrupt all of you. Impersonation. I even have had AI attempt to impersonate me.
Really?
AI would impersonate my voice or create an AI video of me and then send it privately to individuals asking for crypto or asking for money.
Trying to find
one individual
everyone. She's kicking out people. There's 40 people in this meeting now, and she's literally kicking out anybody.
What scammers like to do is on programs like e-estate and others, they will pretend to be customer
hackers. And what were we actually trying to hack?
They go
Brandon?
into the Telegram groups.
Do you think we're trying to save people? They hop on
the presentations and they look for anyone who needs help. This is why I don't do Q&A, because if you raise your hand to ask a question, they are looking
You're not allowed to
ask
questions.
and then they're going to go back to try to find out what your social media handle is, and then to send you a private message pretending to be customer support.
No.
And you not knowing any better, interact with them. So for those of you who say, well, Brandon doesn't allow Q&A here, that's because this is open and public. I'm not used to this too much, because most of the stuff I do with my IOCA company is behind closed doors to keep the hackers and the scammers out. So I'm getting myself reused to it. I'm coming out of retirement. I've been gone for 2 years.
He's in retirement, but here he's in here trying to preach to you about signing up so he gets a commission.
What comes with that, the attention that comes with that, and the hackers. So just know they are watching all of you right now.
They're down to 40 people in this meeting now from 55.
Waiting for the day. And why this is so important.
So we lose the connection. That's because she's frustrated. She's pulled the car over on the side of the road, and she's trying to delete
send your
everything.
rewards to your own wallet. And then you're going to transfer those rewards into your cash, into your bank account. By the time it's in your hands,
if somebody could ring up him and see if his phone works,
it's yours. And the worst thing possible is that you have built yourself up to fund and acquire tokenized assets. And you get to a point where you have your daily money coming through and you're ready to withdraw your money into your bank account. And these hackers that have been watching you for months figured out how to get you to give them access to your crypto, and you lose it all.
Oh, mention that.
Yeah, there is no consoling that.
Give Brandon, who's been promoting an e-real estate company with no real estate
to begin with,
your money instead.
If that makes sense, throw up some hearts. This is why it is so important that you guys let your upline know, your downline know, your crossline know.
39 people. They're still kicking people out.
To be educated first.
So e-real estate.
So phishing attacks.
I'll give you.
Phishing and pig butchering are the two biggest.
Oh my God! I can't believe this guy's giving a preach about scams. This is your tactics. You're the biggest scammer on the planet.
A pig butchering scam, also known as shazupan in Chinese, is a sneaky and long-term type of investment fraud.
Where does he think this opportunity originates from?
Or dating apps with a romantic angle. Not only just always romantic, it could be just a friendly nature, getting you to gain, trying to gain your trust.
He's right about some things, but he's not right about
you will turn over your crypto.
Oh, is that you kicked out? Well, we're down to 39 now. We need somebody to ring him.
Already been targeted. And they're looking for the weak links that they can get a hold of. So social media platforms used to trick victims are called pig pens. The lies scammers tell to keep the money flowing are called pig feed. And by now you probably
he knows all about scams, doesn't he?
That's right. It's the scammer.
Well, he doesn't put a picture.
What about investment scams? Investment scams lure victims with promises of high returns. These scams range from fake ICOs to Ponzi schemes. Victims are convinced to invest their money.
We've got a whole file on this guy. I'll give you a list of all the scams that he's been promoting.
That is why it's so important.
This is why he knows what Ponzi schemes are.
In the right language. When I look at e-estate, This is not some type of Ponzi scheme where you're collecting people's money
Take
and
his word for
paying
it,
out
guys.
old people with new people's money. You are earning without having to recruit anybody
Oh,
or
God.
sell a product, just from you acquiring your own tokenized asset.
Yeah,
So where is the
tokenized, not
money
on a real
coming from
exchange.
then? If it's not coming from new people, it's coming from the money, the revenue generated of that asset through short-term rentals.
Short-term rentals
How
that
many of
are
you are paying
mathematically impossible
rent,
to. Real estate does
mortgage,
not
or
give
you
the
take vacations
short-term
right
return
now?
on investments that
You've been
this
to a
company
hotel, you stayed in an
tries to offer you.
Airbnb. Do you know the average cost is anywhere between $350 to maybe $500 a night? Now think about
So
that.
who's managing these Airbnbs
If
that
you've
give
got a
you such big
property just
return?
on the short-term rental side, and that short-term rental is being rented out 20 to 25 days out of the month, and they're paying $450 a night, but the regular rent on the property is only like $3,200 a month. That's a huge profit. That's why Airbnbs are making so much money. So it's important you know where the money is coming from. It's not coming from the hands of new people. It's coming from the returns of the reward from the property itself, the short-term rental.
Okay.
Dang, I want to say if that makes sense, type me in the chat box, but we got the hackers out there watching me right now. Next.
In the chat box.
Insider threats.
He's
Insider
disabled the
threats
chat.
come from individuals within an organization who have access to sensitive information. These insiders can exploit their
Chat room's been
positions
shut down.
to steal digital currency or sabotage
The
security
meeting's locked
measures.
anyway.
Implementing strict access controls and monitoring systems can mitigate these risks. This is also why
Let's see what we
the
can find out about
KYC is
him anyway.
important, because these scammers will also join the opportunities.
Oh,
They will pretend to be a member in the community
oh, man, that's so clever.
just so that they can access from the inside and attempt to become
Be your
friends with you.
Yes, friends. That's right.
And then wait for
he
you
might
to
be able to
vulnerable.
join us as an Avenger.
I've been at this game a long time.
We know
I've seen
that.
it all, and I'm seeing new stuff every year.
We're about to show everyone
new ways that these hackers are doing it. And just so
he's
you
right
know,
up with the scams.
it is big business.
Big business.
Why would somebody, and I think I know this hacker group primarily is coming out of New Zealand. Why would they spend their day maybe at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning to hop on some presentation where there's only 50 people on just to disrupt?
There was 50
What's
people
in it for them?
Yeah.
This is big business.
Well, we get people, we expose these people, and we get people thanking us before they lost their life savings.
And also to try to hack and steal your crypto from you.
We have never done that.
And so if you think that you can combat
give us a donation in crypto
without
if you
getting
want.
educated,
that's what we do it for the money.
Finding out
it's low-hanging fruit when you
I don't
insult
say
people
this
like
to
us.
Scare anybody.
It's so funny. Real estate.
Just that this is a new space into how to protect yourself. And once you're protected, you're good to go. They just caught me slipping today because I wanted to interact with you guys.
Oh.
That's all. The future of crypto security. The more we use cryptocurrencies, the craftier cyber attacks get. From buying and selling platforms to personal digital wallets, no part of the cryptocurrency world is safe from sneaky
real estate. I'm just trying to find our file.
It is important to understand that you are responsible for your crypto portfolio and nobody else. Let me repeat that one more time. It is important to understand that you are responsible. So if you're brand new,
have I not got real estate?
Don't be so quick to say, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to drop $20,000 and I need my sponsor to walk me through the process one time. But you didn't go through yourself to even attempt to learn.
I think I've done like a whole blog on real estate, but I don't think I've actually created them.
This is just me personally. I can afford to say no to people.
Yeah, I haven't.
And I already have.
I've
turned people away. I don't care how much money they have. If they are not willing to at least learn some of the basics, If all they'd want to do is rely on me to do it all for them, you
I love
go
the way he
sign
speaks
up with
really slowly
somebody
for you
else
people.
because you're going to end up becoming more of a liability
Liability.
to yourself, me, and the platform than an asset. Because the moment something goes wrong,
Yeah.
again, most people do not take accountability themselves. They're going to blame you and they're going to blame the
So they must be
platform
getting
and they're going to
desperate
go
because this
public and
e-real
say how
estate
they
one
got
looks like one of the most
scammed.
lamest scams out there.
And that doesn't help the platform because then other people say,
See, it's
oh,
going to be
that
your fault
platform's
when it
scamming
falls
me
over.
people because I saw that person say it on social media.
Oh, you're not helping the platform by saying
I'm
it's a
always about
scam.
protecting the house because I'm looking long term.
Oh, you're looking long
I'm
term
not
and you've
here
been
trying
promoting
to
this for
get
2
rich
months.
quick.
You're an idiot.
I am here
Friggin'
because
idiot.
I want to be positioned to have passive income to come in for the rest of my life.
Passive income. He's selling the passive income
All
dream.
right, last part. I mean, oh yeah, I want to say it one more time. It is important to understand that you are responsible
This sounds like a
for
Jehovah's
your
Witness
crypto
convention, the way he
portfolio
speaks.
and nobody else. You must not take this lightly and invest in the time and commitment to learn how to always keep your crypto safe. Your
This isn't
journey
about
does not
crypto,
end
though. It's
here.
not even on a
You
proper
must be aware
exchange
that
or
the
anything, is it?
scammers are always looking for new ways to steal your crypto. Last week, I shared with you guys how other scammers were using Zoom and they almost got me using Zoom. You guys just witnessed today these scammers, the scammers that are
At least we're
pretending
the
to
main
help
topic of
you.
discussion.
I was a part of one platform
Here we go.
and I hopped on a Zoom and I immediately knew this person that was talking was acting like customer support and was actually helping people. And
Right.
the scammer knew more about the platform than I
Extraordinary
did
claims.
and was just buttering the people up. And then when the time was right, still in their crypto.
Oh,
So they'll come to you as if they're trying to help and, you know, they're the knight in shining armor, when in actuality, you are the target. They're targeting you. This
I'm
is a
scared.
multi-billion-dollar business
Boom.
of stealing your crypto. As a disclaimer, this
And this has
information is
got
intended for educational and training
nothing to do
purposes
with
only
crypto, by the
and
way,
should not be
kids.
construed as investment advice. As with all financial
Why does he need his
decisions, you should
disclaimer
contact your licensed
if he's
financial
not
advisor
providing
before
financial
investing in
advice?
any financial instrument. And again, that does not mean you need to be afraid
Be much afraid.
or scared.
Now we're going to have a
All
quick
it
look at
means
this
is that you
opportunity that
need to
he's
be
pushing.
aware.
Because
Aware of what's
it's
going on,
quite
aware of
funny.
your surroundings, stranger danger in crypto, in the digital space. This is still the wild, wild west. Regulations are
Wild,
still
wild
coming
west.
down, and this is the perfect opportunity that people, Victoria, I'm not doing Q&A on this call. Like I said,
Oh,
we got hackers on here, and I don't even know they might be pretending to be you. But I will state on behalf of Victoria, that
Victoria.
we got the Miami summit coming up.
We'll
And
just
so she
make
asked
sure
if
we
I can ask
screenshot
this,
everybody in
if
here.
there are any women that are going to the Miami summit to contact her or
So
contact
we've got all the
your
names. Get my
upline
head
to
out of
get
the
to
way.
me so I
We've
can
already
get
got
to
them.
her. Because I'm not going to put your contact information on this platform, Ms. Peterson, because like I said, we have the hackers on here right now.
Right.
So I'm not going to put any of your contact informations. So send a private message. She is looking if there's anybody that wants to share a room in the Miami event. She's
Oh.
been adamant about that, and she's
I'll
looking
share a room with
for
her.
Anthony and Isaac. I think she said her upline is. All right. So now we're gonna have some fun.
Woo.
We're gonna do spin the wheel. I'm
Hope
gonna
I
give
win.
$50 away to two people, $25 to two people. And these two people will be able to use that $25 to fund and acquire some tokenized assets. And you can see how that works for you. So let me get this set up. It's been a while since I've done this. Spin the wheel. And I'm also using you guys as guinea pigs because when I come back from Miami, if I like what I see and I'm getting that feel good feeling, I'm coming out the gate strong. I'm going to be doing presentations and trainings and
That's
all that the way
great,
I do it.
Brandon. Thank you for letting us know.
All right, let me get this set up. Spin the wheel. Where are we? Right.
Okay, we're just getting his name organized. I'll show you some stuff in a minute.
Yes. hold on. There's somebody's asking for extra tickets. Yes, we have someone. Miss Deloach, save at least one ticket. I've got a woman coming from Hawaii, and she's looking for a ticket. Okay, there's the will.
Oh, Get Fit
All right,
Move
share
Quest was
screen
what he's
again.
promoting last time, and that was the best thing since sliced bread. People, their tokens now worth nothing.
All right, let me play a little bit of some music. This is going to.
Oh, I don't want music, so I'm going to turn that off.
All right, let me get. I made some brand new music too for the whole
good. I can turn the music off.
crypto security series. Copy.
All right, so this is good. So we've got.
I got your names right here. These are the names from the people from the 5-day challenge that answered the questions from all week that Miss Casa was putting up for you guys. So 2 of these people are going to win $25. And let me shuffle these names.
I bet
So
I
just
win.
the names. And before I even spin the wheel, and someone says, Brandon, oh, you can't have the chat box. I don't see my name there. You're giving Miss Casa, but this is the latest of the names. So Gina Muhammad, Midge Woods, Carolita,
Oh my
Kevin
God! Wait
Barber,
until you
DT,
tell you.
Rick,
I
Tammy
tell you my
Gully,
name.
Thomas Tucker, Samantha, Judy, Stephen, Janelle, Lynn Hamilton, and Pam Thomas. All right, let's get that music going again.
And the music's not going to be playing on my show.
All right, ready to go? And let's spin it.
Readings.
Boom! Gina Muhammad. Gina from.
Ah.
Yeah, Gina from Philly. Let me put that down. Congratulations, Jenny. Gina Muhammad is one winner. All right, we have one more to go. Let me remove Gina. I'm going to shuffle it more.
We've removed Gina? Did he think she was one of the scammers?
Ready? Let's spin it.
I wonder who's going to win. Well, I think this list has been put together before.
All right.
Before
Thomas
the Zoom.
Tucker. Thomas Tucker is our second winner.
Thomas Tucker. Not
all
me.
I need is the email address. Gina, send me a message with your email that you used in eEstate. Thomas Tucker.
So
if
these
you
are people
won and you
that
are
have already
not
signed up. Is that right?
in eEstate, then guess what? You sign up, you're going to have $25 ready to work for you.
Oh, look at the
So
sentence.
I don't know who Thomas Tucker is. I'm not sure, but we will get back with Thomas. So that is our spin the wheel for today.
And we'll try ringing him.
Again, I hope you learned something new. As always, that's the point. I will be on a plane in a few hours on my way to Miami. I'm looking forward to that.
So wait.
And I'm ready to come back on fire. There's 3 words. Well, yeah, 3 words I want you guys to make sure you know about in 2026.
Getting
If
scammed
you want
by
to be in front of the river
digital.
of
Is that
money,
3 words?
it's not your 9-to-5 job. It's not any industry other than these 3. Artificial intelligence, stable coins, tokenization.
Wow.
Those 3.
He's the education this guy's given us.
eEstate has positioned
out of this
itself
world.
at the spear of tokenization, following what the Trumps are doing
Tokenization, blockchain,
with their tokenizing their real estate.
DAOs, all
So
the
I'm
words that you
excited.
want to hear,
I'll be
guys?
looking forward to sharing. Oh yeah, I'm going to be sharing a special story for those that are going to be in
Story
Miami
time.
on how I got into the crypto space and I only had $30 and my education and
Oh, that's
flipped it to
you
7
guys.
figures plus.
He's trying to
So I'll be sharing
form
that
a
story
parallel.
with those of you, and I will see you guys next week.
See you guys at the top.
I don't know what our lesson's going to be next week yet, but I'll figure that out, which one I want to do this weekend while we're in Miami. Have a safe trip for those of you that are going. And those of you that are not, make sure you can plan for whenever the next event is going to be. I will put this recording out as soon as possible, and I apologize for the disruptions of the hackers that are here with ill intent to try to harm you guys from just trying to better yourselves. So with that, enjoy the rest of your day. Brandon Ivey out. I will end. Oh, I got to end by playing some more music because this is brand new music nobody's heard before. Marnita hasn't even heard this music before yet. So with that, Brandon Ivey out. Which one I'm going to play? I'll play this one.
Just gonna, and we're going to kill the meeting now. We're going to do the request. This will cause them to shut the meeting quick. And what I'm actually doing here is they leave this button of view options, request remote control, and a box pops up on their screen where they have no choice. They can't operate it until they click deny. And as long as I keep clicking request remote control, this is screwing them up. So he's turned his sound off. He's gone away from the computer to leave you listening to his music, but he won't be able to actually turn this off unless he stops sharing. And in the meantime, I'm having a bit of fun by causing, there he goes, and I've been removed. So look, let me give you a bit of a rundown on this company. Hopefully this is going to work. No, it didn't work the way I wanted. I just, if you're listening here and you're thinking e-real estate, maybe you followed the link and come to our channel. We've done a whole blog about that, and I actually just previously put the link into e-real estate. These two individuals that you see on my picture here, these are two individuals that you'll never see in the same room together. This guy here is totally AI. So the company that's behind e-real estate has put out all this AI stuff where if you go back and listen to their own AIs, so let's just go to, I think, the real estate game. So come here and you look at their, I think their shorts are the best ones to look at. Now, if you're just doing a bit of a quick investigation, right? So you've got this guy here who's meant to be part of it. Oh, look, they are in the same room together. Well, that's going to be interesting to look at. Let's see how they pulled that off.
Investors stay with us because they feel their money is handled with real care.
We earn that trust by focusing on stability, clear communication, and real assets that make sense.
And we never forget that behind every investment is a real person counting on us to do our job right.
That's why people stay, because we work for them.
Now, that is AI 100%. So these three individuals are not even moving. They're not animated. The lighting is consistent over all their faces. It just doesn't make sense. And the voices are
shocking. When we talk about the future of estate, we're not talking about guesses or dreams.
Right. So just at a glance, this whole company.
Investors stay with us because they feel their money is.
Let's go back here. Now, the other thing we noticed, because we've gone through this in the past, is if you look at the background drops, these guys will be using similar background drops. Now, I don't even know, haven't been updated. So there's a real bad one where it really shows how bad the AI is. And maybe it's even this one here.
Hello, everyone. Brandon Stevenson from eEstate here. I'd personally love to hear your feedback. Your opinion matters.
Now, if you listen to the voice, his voice actually changes. It's like they changed the AI they were using. And if you go back to original videos, you'll actually hear and see a completely different individual. Let's have a look at this one.
Hey, everyone. Listen up. Most people think you've got to drop hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Now, that voice sounds the same.
So you're thinking.
I'll see if we can find an older one.
Hey, everyone.
The same voice.
You've probably heard it before. Real estate is one of the most stable assets out there.
Same voice.
Unlike stocks or crypto, it tends to grow.
Where is he? So I'm going to bring up Brandon now, just while we're trying to find a bit of thing and see what he says. So we're ringing up Brandon. I wish I could find the video I found, and it was a complete. But we have. Is it this one here?
Hello, I'm Brandon, CEO of eEstate. People often ask me, how does a company actually make money? The answer is simple. We manage real estate and provide the stability behind the platform.
Now, if you want to invest in a company where this is the CEO, go for it. Don't let me hold you back. Notice the bookcase that this lady's got is her backdrop. And then you'll find other people So they've got different bookcases behind them. So if you look at that one, there's the same, but this is a different book, same bookcase, but different books. Maybe she's on a different angle. There's a wee world thing. So these are all obviously over green screens. This one here is different, but all very rarely do you have lovely backdrops and everything that you do. She's got a different bookcase here. So like you just don't do this stuff. So this is a background drop. Is she at home now? Everything's perfect on the shelf. And then you come through here and she's got another backdrop. They've all got backdrops. They're all using the same software. Now, Brandon didn't want to talk to me, unfortunately. And I'm going to give him a link and tell him to join us on show. G'day, mate. How you doing? Hey, why don't you come on the show and tell us all about your e-real estate opportunity and tell us more about the company founders, because at the moment they look like a bunch of AIs. And if you're a real man, just before you get in your plane, maybe you can just pop in here and say good day to our listeners. Here we go. We'll see what he says. Anyway, yeah, so it is quite comical when you look through this stuff. I mean, even this lady here, look at the bookcase in the background. The angle is completely different. Are you telling me that this lady's changed the angle of her desk, and then later on you'll find that same lady in a completely different angle? And this is just, you know, like all of a sudden he's in the same office. Now she's sitting straight on with a brown chair. All right. Now this chair that she's sitting in is a different chair, different background. Okay. So let's go and, you know, you can discover little things. So she's got the same chair there. Now she's got a white chair. So she's changed her chair. You know what I'm saying? So all these backgrounds and all these images are done with clever AI. And it's quite exciting. Now, we're just going to show you a little bit of clever AI. We've actually got, hopefully we've got a new Avenger on board who's exposing GG token coin. And what's happened here is we've got the professor, and he's promoting GG coin. He paid this lady who owns this YouTube channel to create him videos. But when she started creating the videos, she realized that he was running a scam. So we've reached out to her and we've laughed at her awesome videos. So if you click on videos, you can come through here and you can see that she's actually, you know, given me quite a hard time originally. But listen to this, if it works.
What the heck you're doing? Don't you have a life? Oh, I am just trying to make fun of you. Nothing personal. What a jerk. Get a life!
Oh my God, he's so rude to me. But all these wee videos come out the other day and I sort of thought, I couldn't figure out what was going on. And I thought, oh no, somebody else is doing another propaganda campaign against me. So I'm just going to open up a few of these and I hope she doesn't remove them. Yeah, so we're going to have a wee look. It'll be a bit of fun to see what people do. And then I'll explain the story more thing. But you know, like this is actually quite cool. So this is a minute long.
What the heck is going on? This Danny DeHeck is not going to stop sabotaging you.
If you come along to my YouTube channel, and it basically just says how I ask people to give me some coffee sometimes, and then we go back to...
Danny DeHeck is just talking about nonsense in order to gain views.
I appreciate you subscribing, and if you can, give us... Yep, so that's what I do. If you do want to donate to me, fair enough, but this is the sort of video you like.
This Danny DeHeck is just pretending to be a self-titled investigator, hungry and begging for pennies to buy a coffee. Please donate money to buy me a coffee so I continue sabotaging the life of Professor Robert and his GGC business.
Yeah, so that was the first video.
Pennies will you and get a plucking life. Anyway, DeHeck, your questions are just bullshits, but I am going to answer you anyway. Exchange of GGC token is obviously listed on cryptogold.exchange. If you can't find it there, you are blind. I've already mentioned this to you in my first messages I posted in all your nonsense vlogs attacking.
So this was actually totally propaganda, because if we go crypto, sorry, I've got a bit of a frog today. Crypto. So this is the exchange that she's saying. They're claiming that this is their exchange. This is not an exchange. This is this shocking website. So just go to cryptogold.exchange/admin and you'll see that their admin pages are all visible. I'm not even logged in. And it hasn't loaded the users, admittedly, but this is design of this is meant to be an exchange. Now, you can't actually buy tokens here. You need to use Cash App. people who are setting up your accounts. So if I signed up, for example, what am I going to give away? So this is meant to be an exchange. So let's say, I don't know if I've got another email address. I'll just use a fake one. Me.com. Oh, just chuck that one in there. Use a password 12345678. Enter your name, Danny. Last name, DHEC. Phone number 021961. That is my phone number. In case you're watching this, Mr. YouTube, check it out on my YouTube channel. Address. They want to know my address. Let's go address. Business. Boom. There we go. So city. Christchurch, and before long, you've actually given away all your personal details, haven't you? Referral code. Oh my God! Now I need a referral code, so I need to go to here, and I'm going to go to there, and I'm going to ask for a referral code. I'm live on the internet. A referral code. Yeah, I'll give you a ring back later. Well, message me. All right, there, mate. So that's how you could do it. So there's a way of just finding a referral code. So you just come along here, put the referral code, and now I can sign up. So you've got to pay to play, so to speak, which is wicked. Create an account, and before long, I should have an account, and I'm logged in. So I haven't even had to verify my email address. I haven't had to do anything. Now, if I go to my transactions, I will see that I have actually received, just by signing up with any old email address, $150 worth of tokens. Now, there's no way of me taking these 3 GG tokens that they're claiming are worth $50 each now. It went 10, 20, 30, 40, and now 50, and I'm sure tomorrow it will be worth 60. And they're just telling people that their tokens are worth so much. So here I am. I've logged in with a bogus email address. I used the password 12345678, and it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't have to do anything. Now, transactions, what they want me to do is I want to deposit money. Now, if I send money to this crypto wallet address, minimum deposit of $20. So I'd love Crypto G to actually have a look at that crypto wallet address, but it will probably go off to a Binance wallet address, and no one will be able to track it and see any transactions behind it. So you can select the currency that you want to deposit in, and it's all about take. But when you go to withdraw money, it says, I want to Binance it out, enter the amount, $1,000. I want to take my $150 out. And I want to put my wallet address in here. Network fee is $1, and you will receive. So I've all of a sudden signed up, got awarded. What have I got? I've got awarded. Now I have got a public wallet address. So for shits and giggles, I've been awarded $150 just for signing up for a fake address. So now I've got a crypto wallet address. I'll put it in there and initiate a withdrawal. Sorry, you cannot withdraw. Special permissions and approval. So there's no way of getting your money out, even though theoretically I've got, I have got a wallet. I want to take my 150 out. So what the hell's going on there? Oh, hold it. I want to take 149 out. Let's take 149 out and let's go. Initiate. Sorry, you cannot withdraw special permissions. So what are we doing here, guys? You're literally signing up, giving people your personal information. And, oh, hold up. This one here, 148. Let's try that. And no, can't withdraw fee. So this exchange is not a real exchange. As I said previously, you can go to the admin area and you can basically, access different parts of the website that you shouldn't be able to see if you're a proper website master. It's just a sham. Referrals. So now I'll be able to click on the referrals. And not only that, because that person that I signed up is called John_468, I can see who that referral code listens to. And in my line of business, I can literally come along here and I could search. Now I've got special software, which I won't use now, but I can search for somebody's email address and see whether they've used that email address somewhere else. Let me see. Gary, John, let's see. So I can just open up a few windows here, and this is all publicly available information, YouTube, just in case you're looking and trying to see why I've got those numbers on my screen. Is there some association with that email address and that person? But even if this person has decided to use their email address on a public place, then we could literally find this individual and find out who belongs to that email address. Now, it's going to be a bit hard, obviously, for me to do that on the fly, and it's not really happening, but you get the concept that, you know. So I was looking at all these videos that you see here, and I was thinking, I wonder who creates them, and that's why we stumbled across this, YouTube channel here. But anyway, let's get back to one of the videos. So this is her talking about the exchange originally.
The GGC in order to gain views and make your money so you can have coffee or so you can eat. Look at Bitcoin. The #1 crypto in the world has no verified address in their website. The founder has even made a fake name and fake identity.
So that makes it right.
Same as the other crypto companies. But with regards to GGC, everyone knows the founder and his office address in Las Vegas. And Professor Robert himself is always the one facing the people on his meetings or events. Unlike Bitcoin, their mastermind is hiding. No company will expose their confidential records in the social media, especially you, who is just a stupid and ignorant bum intended to sabotage the lives of other people, and trying hard to be an investigator who doesn't even have any credibility or whatsoever. You cannot even read and write. Not even Bitcoin or banks can dispose their confidential documents. That's why I consider your questions as bullshits and invalid. Why did the price magically change? If you do not know the answer, go and research on the internet how crypto works. Only ignorant or uneducated like yourself ask these kinds of stupid questions. Now that you got my right and straight to the point answers to your nonsense questions and statements, get a life. Who in his stupid mind would give you confidential matters? You need to get your brain straightened up, little boy. I guess you just ran out of coffee and food. That's why you are so desperate to make a fool out of yourself in order to get some views and little pennies. What a heck.
What a heck. Pretty cool. Anyway.
What the heck is going on? This Danny DeHeck is not going to stop sabotaging you.
If you come along to my YouTube channel, whoops, wrong button. Where am I going, Danny, here with this? Well, I did go the wrong button. That was no good. Let's go to the right button. Let's go to my YouTube channel. All right, so we've done that one. Then we've got these ones here, which are quite cool.
Please, 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 donate more money to buy me a coffee.
That's great. Yeah, so this is what I stumbled across. We'll just play these. Quite funny. I got arrested this time. You must.
Oh, no, please don't expose me. I just want their donations to buy me a coffee.
It's got my shirt on.
Hello, NBI? Yeah, Danny Heck is here. Come and get him before he escapes.
I look a bit chubby.
Please don't arrest me. I'm innocent. This is a mistake.
So anyway, these were all set up as propaganda videos originally.
Why can't anyone send me money anymore? What have I done wrong? I am doing everything to destroy these people. This is a very hard job. Can't you understand?
Oh, that's brilliant. Ooh, look at that. Anyway, there's another one.
Please, I didn't do anything wrong. Have mercy.
Okay, doing that, Susan.
Please, get me out of here. Help.
You're going to join me on stage? Brave. It's always the same link, by the way. I'll just pin it to the top. So you can see that. So when I saw these, I thought this is friggin' hilarious. I actually thought it was great. This is when I think I was in prison. I know.
Please don't arrest me. I'm innocent. This is a mistake.
So pretty cool. And then this one here. What's this one? What the heck, loser? Oh, there she is. Gone viral. Danny here got slammed.
Holy shit! What a scumbag!
Hey, baby, why don't you watch my videos?
Yuck! I don't have time to watch a loser.
What? Did she just call me a loser? It's okay.
Anyway, we'll get to these ones in a minute. We've just got a visitor who's coming on stage. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. What have you got for me? We're not going to hear the voice of Susie by any chance, are we? Anyway, so there we go. And while we're there...
Hello?
Ooh. No, it's Bob. Goodness me. What are you doing? Impersonating? Please, Danny, please drop the link to join you on stage. Oh, cool. So what I was just explaining is, since this person was paid by the professor to create all these propaganda videos, she has now discovered through her research that he is running a scam. So now all these videos have changed, and it's brilliant. Lots of fun watching them. We've even got a bit of a romance going on now. Watch this one. 45 seconds.
This is not right anymore. I gotta do something. Is Danny Heck?
Yes, this is Danny the Heck. Who's this?
You were right about my husband. We need to warn the people.
Whoops, hold it.
I think your last couple of videos are absolutely brilliant.
I did.
Thanks. I realized his story is very opposite to the ones I read on the internet.
I'm glad you realized that.
I am so happy to finally meet you.
Oh, she's
happy to see you too.
Oh, look,
So,
we're
Mystica,
friends.
did Professor Robert ask you to create some smear campaign?
Yes, but when I realized he's just promoting a scam, then I had to stop.
Oh, brilliant. Look at my after things. You must think I watch these stuff. Candid testing fabric. Yeah, and then if we go back a little bit, we've got the latest one that was done 20 hours ago. So this is probably before I went to bed, and it's now 11 minutes. It's a what's happened is it's basically it's the whole scam summarized, and she's basically keeps on adding the next bits to it. It's really, really well done. I think it's great. I mean, AI is amazing. You can see lots of flaws. I mean, half the time he looks like he is actually, what do you call it, Donald Trump, and his face turns into some sort of like Batman, Superman thing. That's perfect, that one, isn't it? And now we should have the next scene. Let's have a look if it works. I'll turn it up. Let's go to the movies.
It's about time to tell my untold story.
Here we go. Oh my God. That's painted on. Doesn't leave much to the imagination. I don't like the music, so I'll get rid of that. So she was obviously a dancer. Oh my God, that could go wrong. Yep, very good dancer. Still got music. I don't want music, no offense. But talking to the lady that's behind this now, she uses pretty clever software. Basically creates a narrative that's about 8 seconds long and then splices it all together into a movie. So as things unfold,
Good job.
we get
By the way,
updates.
I'm Professor Robert.
I'm Mystica. Glad you enjoyed my show.
Mystica wants to get married. Oh, happy times.
So, where are you going to take me for a honeymoon?
Oh my God.
Wow, you're taking me to Europe?
Yes,
Oh.
dear, but I have to finish my scheduled
Going back to
seminars
where
first.
did he get arrested? Romania, isn't it?
I will be so proud to introduce you to my leaders.
Leader. Wouldn't want to be you.
I'm so sorry, my seminar took longer than I thought.
Seminar. Now we've got news. We've actually got a video of the seminar.
But I thought you will introduce me to your seminar.
I am so sorry.
I wonder if I can do the narratives.
But why can't you take me to your house?
I don't have a house. It's a jail cell.
Take her back to Las Vegas. My leaders don't like
It says
her.
here, Moons and Boons style.
But you're the boss, and she is your wife. Why did you marry her if she can't be with you?
True. She's too young for him anyway.
Money, success, and wealth sounds wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Donald Trump style. Just get rid of that music for a bit. There we are on my yacht with all my beautiful ladies. Living the dream. And, did anyone see Andrew Tate on that boat? Oh, there's the mines.
Success isn't just about money. It's about mindset and making smart choices.
This is the coaching lessons that you have to do, getting out of a wee small tiny jet, getting into the limo.
Time is gold.
And he's driving his own limo. That's what AI does sometimes.
And I have waited for you for Christmas Eve.
Let's get a room stuff now.
You know I am too busy.
But since we got married, we never have time together anymore.
Oh.
We married this guy, but we never had a honeymoon yet.
Oh.
I don't even know where he lives.
In jail.
He yells at me each time I ask him some
Why
questions.
don't we ring up the professor while we're watching this, just to see if he's going to come on show?
But I have the right to know his home address and office.
Hmm.
Someone has already been asking me for their money back,
I want to ask him if he's seen these videos.
and she wants to come and see me. I'm so scared they may come and harass or kidnap me because I am his wife.
Who's they?
Hey, can you lend me money? I need to pay something.
I thought you're a millionaire. Where are the people's money?
This is where it all turned. Come on, Robert, answer your phone. Oh my gosh, you saw my website.
I found a lot of bad news about you, that you were a scammer for millions of dollars in Ukraine.
So you called just to bother me about that?
I am your wife. It is my right to know the truth.
Do you really want to know the truth?
Yes, I need to know the whole truth.
The whole truth is, I have lost a lot of my investors because of you.
Come on, Robert, answer your phone.
Are you still there?
Wait, what's that got to do with me? I'm not even involved.
They saw the video you posted. They think I gave their money to you.
Oh no.
Did you give me money for my shopping?
No, why should I?
Why can't you tell them the real truth?
What kind of truth?
Where and how do you spend their money? These
Good
people have
question.
entrusted their hard-earned money to you. Why do you have to manipulate and take advantage of them?
Oh,
Have a heart, for Christ's sake.
Christ's sake. This music's probably not helping my YouTube channel, but if you're wondering why I'm turning it off, it's because I have to cut it out afterwards. And if I cut it out afterwards, you won't hear me talking.
Realize you're now the new general manager of this museum.
Take a seat. What can I do for you? I'm a fan of yours, and my mom knows your husband really well. Oh, really? Thank you. So how did your mom get to know my husband? My mom is one of Professor Robert's crypto investors. He promised that her $10,000 worth of cryptos will turn to $1 million in 3 months. But he disappeared. All my mom's money were invested to his crypto. I'm so sorry. I wish I know where to find him either. I know he just vanished! Your daughter told me that you are sick. I am really sorry. Thank you so much for visiting me. I understand this is very difficult for you, but you're incredibly brave. Hello? Beep. I thought you'd been kidnapped or dead. You just totally vanished.
What do you mean I'm dead? I just arrived from Europe.
Very nice dress. Here we go. This is AI doing what it does best.
It's me, I'm not feeling good.
Are you okay?
I need you to go and buy me some medicines.
What happened? Where are you? Don't worry, I'll come and get you.
So make sure you like and subscribe and share these videos.
Take care of you.
They're quite cool.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have a big room for you there. It also has a nice view because I'm at the penthouse.
That's right, Susie. I thought you were
He
asking
needs to
to
go back
join.
to California tomorrow. Can you cancel? He's really sick. Why can't he cancel his meeting?
He doesn't want to cancel even if he's not feeling well.
What? That's ridiculous. Hon, you just pooped on your bed. You are really sick.
Oh my god.
Let me go and take care of you in California. You'll need me there.
He just pooped in my bed. She's kissing him on his nose instead of his mouth. Here she is.
Hon, whether you like it or
Sophie,
not, we need to bring you to the
tape.
hospital.
Yep, a wheelie chair.
What do you mean? I need to go back
Even
home
the
to Las
limo
Vegas?
was going to go into the
They're
hospital
going
with
to
him.
transfer him to the main hospital in Los Angeles, so you don't need to stay.
The doctor says I only have 6% chance to live because of my infections.
Wow.
Hon, if you only have 5% to live,
He's
you would
full
be in a
of
coma
scam.
and cannot call me, so please stop joking.
When I get out of here, I will join some pastors to preach the gospel and how
You
to
will be
make
fine.
money.
Just focus on being well.
cult-like
Your health is the
techniques.
most important than making wealth.
What do you mean you didn't receive the initial $250,000 I sent you? Where's my gold?
And I heard that you were scammed by these African people, so there's no gold for your investors.
You mean you have a friend who's got gold that you can introduce me? Wow, we just got our first shipment of gold from Africa, so this is the time to buy our gold now.
Why do you have to fool people that you have golds from Africa?
Don't worry, baby, we already removed about the gold from Africa. We posted the gold mine now.
So it's another lie. This needs to stop.
Oh, he's been exposed. What the hell do we get now? I think we get the
Friends, let me tell you about the revolutionary global gold coin God-backed crypto. This isn't just an investment, it's your divine financial... Hello, this is Professor Robert. From a death experience, God sent me back on Earth to teach you about GGC crypto investment. So this is the right time to invest now. We take cash or cash out. Consider this my investment in our collective future. May these resources serve you well.
Considering about your diabetes and other health problems, who's going to be in charge of their cryptos in case you die? What's your backup plan? Right now, no one can withdraw because you've frozen their cryptos.
You're asking too much. Monday, I will have a meeting with my lawyer.
Meeting about what?
To file a divorce. You've been too nosy about my business. And if you'll ever try to destroy my business,
$10 million.
I will sue you for $10 million.
He's going to sue me for $100 million, and he's suing her for only $10 million.
Oh, the poor girl.
There he
Have
is.
to have that connection with God. Every time I go to the restroom, he sends me a message.
Yeah.
Why ask God, why do you always talk to me
Stop
in the
shitting
bathroom?
on me. That's what he's saying.
Why are you terrorizing me? Not terrorizing you. I just want to know, when can I get back my money? I told you I have big crypto sales coming, and I will give you back your $200,000 next week. But it's been 3 years. You told us that in every $1,000, it becomes $1 million in 3 months. But you know how crypto works. That Bitcoin radio show, crypto had crashed. But I promised you a money-back guarantee. Money-back guarantee? But when? I'm warning you. Stop terrorizing me on the social media!
Well, you were the one who has threatened to sue me for $10 million for exposing the truth. Do you expect I'm just going to kneel down and kiss your ass?
Ooh.
Worked so hard for this crypto for 10 years.
So
I
he
am
sent her
not
a
going to allow
cease
you
and
to
desist
destroy it.
letter, which has been written
10
with
years?
AI.
So that means until now, there is no currency or value even after 10 years? This is not right anymore. I gotta do something. Is Danny Heck?
Yes, this is Danny the Heck. Who's this?
You were right about my husband. We need to warn the people.
I think your last couple of videos are absolutely brilliant.
Thanks. I realized his story is very opposite to the ones I read on the internet.
I'm glad you realized that.
I am so happy to finally meet you.
Happy to see you too. So, Mystica, did Professor Robert ask you to create some smear campaign?
Yes, but when I realized he's just promoting a scam, then I had to stop.
Just listen to your message there. Yeah, so now what we're going to do, so what we've obviously got is we've got a YouTuber that's been employed by, what do you call it? By Professor Roberts to create all these articles, videos to give him credibility of some sort and to obviously do a smear campaign against me, but it's all backfired on him, which is friggin' hilarious, because now what's happened is the YouTuber's woken up and realised that, and we're chatting to her as well, and she's shown us a cease and desist letter that she's got from him, but she's realised that he's scamming people. So go and subscribe to this lady's YouTube channel. I think it's a hoot. I'm not worried about the videos. I think it's all quite comical. And if you are curious, you can actually go to heck.com. You can buy me a cup of coffee by clicking support me, or there's a coffee on the underneath here. Go here and you just sit here and you just put your name, email address, and show me the money, and then that will prove that that's what I'm doing this for. Or you can go to the contact us page on my website, and you can come down to smear campaigns. And I've actually set up a page on my website that shows all the different campaigns that people have actually set up. I've got 6 YouTube channels dedicated to defame me, and I've also got websites and articles. I've made them so they don't get link backs because I've got quite a high profile. But if you ever want some credibility about me, you can literally go to the internet and search deheck.com. You'll find my website at the top, but down here you'll find me on Wikipedia. And on Wikipedia, we had a bit of a battle at the start with this because people were writing stuff that wasn't true, and it was a battle, but now they've sort of locked it down. But for some reason, I don't know what this message really means, but it says a major contributor of this article appears to have closed connection. So I don't know what that means, but I'm hoping that in time that message will disappear. But in the meantime, I still have got a page on Wikipedia about me and what I do. The Pakistani information is correct. The Goliath Venture stuff is correct. The Hyperverse stuff is correct. The defamation lawsuits is direct. Website removal is a bit shady because it's not quite right, but it's good enough to not defame me. And good thing about Wikipedia, here's all the articles where you can click on them and go visit these websites that have said these things. So this is proper journalism. That's what to speak. And the other one too, if you really want to, you want to find out more about me, there's lots of smear campaigns, but if you go to Google, search for Danny DeHeck and click on news, you'll see that the articles that actually come up are from credible newspapers. And this is the New York Times stuff, the Press, my local Australian broadcasting. In here, they talk about how they say I'm New Zealand's biggest, Australia's largest scam fighter. And a really interesting one is this one here is an article I've published myself. And it's now come up in my news thread, which is really interesting. And this one here, I don't even know what this is. But sometimes I've actually gone to one of these websites, and somehow they might have used my name, and I don't even know. So I'm just going to have a quick look and see why that come up. Danny DeHeck. So, okay, so in here somewhere it says independent investigations behind and Danny DeHeck. So in here they must talk about some.
You could click that and it'll jump to the spot.
Will it? Well, will it take me off to behind MLM? Oh, you're a good boy, aren't you? So, independent investigations behind MLM, Danny DeHeck, corporate structure analysed. Oh, so this is Wi-Fi. So they're actually talking about behind MLM and myself, which is really, really nice. And obviously we've done articles on Wi-Fi. So that's pretty exciting. So just going back to e-real estate, if you are followed over from that.
And that e-estate, the real estate, they get reports from, I believe it's called MLS every year about scams.
Yep.
And guess what's on it? E-estate.
Yay.
So, which is funny because one of Global Gold Coin's members is a real estate agent, and he goes, "Oh yeah, somebody tried to send me e-estate," and he's like, "That's on our no list. If you touch it, you'll get like licensed and everything."
Well, a real dumb thing about their website, all these names that you see on my screen right now are actually, if you go into e-real estate, they click on agents. And in here, you can go through, which I've literally done, and copied every agent. And look, we've got Anthony. This guy's disgusting. I've done articles on him.
And don't forget, his wife is in it too.
Well, the funny thing about this, it gives opportunities for people like me to literally grab everyone's names. And now what literally happens is if you search for, somebody's name and put scam next to their name, you'll find that my article comes up in the search engines now. So it's made my job a lot easier because everybody that's involved with this is a scammer.
There's a roofer scammer.
Yeah. But I was just amazed that they actually listed it. Well, this doesn't seem to go to page 2. They've taken it out. So at one point this kept on.
Two?
Well, it went right through and listed every real estate agent. Now it's just listing all the top scammers. Because it's no page 2 at the bottom. But if I
click on /2 /2.
Yeah,
maybe if you have to be in.
Yeah. But I just it's a separate page and it's embedded. it wouldn't take much to figure it out. I mean, give you an example. I'm pretty sure that if we changed the last number to 75, we'll probably find another person. Is that another person? No. But yeah, a bit of a laugh. But in saying that, if you are sitting on the fence,
Anthony, because Anthony lists all his socials, his email, his Facebook.
Yeah. Oh, and the other one too is you can see if you go to Brandon. I mean, I haven't done a full expose on Brandon.
Oh, Brandon is as worse as Larry Lane.
Well, Get Fit. He used to be involved in Get Fit and promoting that like there was no tomorrow. So we've got 2 scams that he's involved with. But now when you go to e-real estate, which I just set up while I was listening to the video in the background, we will start adding people who are marketing it. And also what we do is we go to Zoom meetings, and these are the people that were in the Zoom meeting today. So we'll keep an eye on those people. And what you literally find is if you click on somebody like Mary Jepson, whatever her name is, and you search our database, we'll actually find that Mary Jepson was in 2 Zoom meetings. And, or, we can go in here and go, I wonder if Rick Williams, so Sue and Rick Williams. So we'll find that they were overlapping into other scams. And this is literally how we cross-reference a lot of stuff. If we go to persons of interest.
Click Susie's link.
What link? Tiny URL, Zoom. Oh, we've got another one. Oh, thank you. Is this, now who was this? This is G, wasn't it?
This is from last night.
Yeah, I have got another video which I wouldn't mind doing as well. But this is an hour-long meeting of their Facebook, of their meeting. So I'm going to have a few problems playing this one. But I need to basically press play and let it go.
I have to teach you the top secret thing how to scrape Facebook.
Oh, I can't log into Facebook though. Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't mind. I've actually literally lost what I was doing now because it's disappeared. It's gone to a new window. Oh, I just need to shut that one down. Is it a new window? No. Hold on. What are you
doing?
It's just tricky. I need to put that one there. I need to put that there. Oh, look, we've got problems, Houston. But some reason, I hope that video hasn't gone, but I did actually have a video. Oh, so this is great. So we've got, this is the morning meeting anyway, and I'll see if I can figure that other stuff out in a second. Oh, God. And I've got, I'll just have to get rid of the sound for a bit until it starts. I'll go into the start.
Yo.
Yeah, that's it. So where's this meeting? Thanks, Bobby. Brilliant.
Utilize it.
There we go. So what we found this morning was that they don't actually have Dr. Roberts and Keith.
Read that little disclaimer.
For joining us. This is awesome. We have 308 people so far. Very exciting.
Not backed by
First,
actual
I want
gold.
to say we are not financial advisors. We are here for content only and educational purposes.
You see that? You are also hereby understand that there's not actual.
Robert, our president, Robert.
And then what they're talking about is
Thompson,
money
our
and
president.
investments. Isn't it crazy?
I'm going to have to call him.
The disclaimer says
We're
it's not backed by
having a
gold.
problem tonight, but before I call him, everybody
Does
think
it?
before he gets on.
Hold on a minute.
What is your
Hold on.
purpose?
So their
for
disclaimer
Global Gold Coin?
tells you that they are not backed by gold.
Advisors.
Yeah, go right there. Pause it. Watch.
Right.
You are also hereby understand and agree that the digital asset is not backed by actual gold reserve or any real-world assets at this time.
All right. So let's do this again. Let's go here. Let's go to here. Let's go to ChatGPT.
So in their own presentation they made, it's not backed by gold.
Let's go here and they go, please. All right. Could you please? Is this the one? Yep. Could you please give us all the warnings about this disclaimer? Just briefly. All right. So now I've uploaded the disclaimer, and this is what everyone that should do. If you're sitting here and you're hunting through a needle in a haystack and you're hoping you're going to find an investment opportunity on the internet, please use AI to help make you think
And Danny,
logically.
I want to see your reaction when you go hear Robert's voice.
All right, in a minute. We're going to listen to this. Let's see what we've got.
Here's a very brief, plain English list of the key warnings buried in that disclaimer. You are not buying gold, you are buying a digital token. The token is not backed by real gold or any real-world assets.
What?
GGC is not registered with the SEC. You get no investor protections, no FDIC, no SIPC, no insurance. You can lose all your money buying, holding, or selling it. GGC provides no investment, legal, or tax advice. You alone are responsible for any losses. Any claims about future value are speculation only. Forward-looking statements are not promises and may never happen. Actual results can be completely different from what is suggested. Any future success is hypothetical, not guaranteed. The training and education framing is used to avoid securities
I
obligations.
just sent that through to
In short, no backing,
New Avenger.
no regulation, no protection, no guarantees, all risk pushed onto the buyer.
Isn't that incredible? No backing, no regulation, no protection, all risk pushed back onto the buyer. That's just ridiculous. So that's what they're telling people. Now, these disclaimers, let me just say, if you are a surgeon and you tell people that you can help take out their kidney, and just before you go into the theatre, they push you in front of a disclosure statement, basically saying that they're not surgeons. They cannot guarantee they're going to take out your kidney versus your heart. Are you going to sit there and just carry on laying on that table, or are you going to run out of that hospital as fast as your legs can carry you? Yeah.
For content
I'm out.
only and educational
that's right.
purposes.
All right. Retirement emergency fund.
Our president, Robert Thompson, our president, I'm going to have to call him. We're having a little bit of a problem tonight, but
Did you hear that name?
before I
Brandon?
call him,
Hey,
everybody think before he gets.
what was that?
They said they're calling the president, Robert Thompson.
We're going to keep trying to call Robert while we're listening. It would be nice to get him on the phone. I'll just put his voice in the background.
It's on. What is your purpose for Global Gold Coin?
What's
Retirement,
your purpose, Danny?
emergency fund, college fund, building onto your portfolio, utilize as collateral, or earn a steady income. Robert's going to join us now.
You kidding me? It's not you, is it?
I could have been Professor Rob.
Here we go. This is going to be funny.
Hello, Don.
Hi, Robert. You are online and live. Introducing Robert Thompson, our president. Can everyone hear him?
I can hear myself. I can hear you. Yes.
Okay.
That voice sound familiar?
You
What
are
am I
live
missing?
and ready to go. They can hear
Does
you.
that voice sound familiar?
Great. Hello, everyone.
That's Robert.
My name's Robert Thompson. I actually go by Bob Thompson.
Oh, my God.
I appreciate the opportunity to be here tonight.
So Susie's in the chat room yelling at me, telling me you're missing the point, but wait till you hear the meeting. No Professor Robert at all. So we've now got a completely different voice, Professor Robert. So is he being replaced, is he? Oh, my God.
Right, I wish I could get on
new
the
Robert.
Zoom, but having a little technical difficulties. But
He's
anyhow,
incarcerated.
let me give you a little background about myself.
That's Keith, isn't it? Or was it the other guy, Mark? That sounds like
That's
Mark's
not Keith.
voice.
I spoke to Keith.
Wow.
I've been in the industry for about 40 years now. I graduated from Ohio State, an engineering degree. From there, I went on to into the nuclear field. Hello?
No, you're fine. Keep going.
Okay. And from there, I went into the nuclear field, designing different crystals for the medical field and well logging. I was in that business for about 15 years, and then I left Ohio, came out to California, and started my own manufacturer's rep business, working with a lot of different nuclear stuff as well as environmental equipment. I did a lot of work with JPL, which is Jet Propulsion Lab, also Stanford's Linear Accelerator, and looking at different radioactive materials and everything. So it was quite interesting to be able to work with JPL and the space shuttle. So from there, I moved on to...
Oh my God. A man that you can search on the internet and find nothing about him is making these extraordinary claims. They say his name at the beginning. It's the new
Dawn, we
Robert
lost
Thompson.
you.
Found him already.
Oh, right.
$500,000 a year company. We took it to $5 million in a matter of a few years.
Oh, okay.
And then another company came in and acquired us.
It must be his son then, is it?
From there, I moved on to another company of mine, which is called Atlantis Holdings. We took that as public as well. That was with an interesting project where we had an instrument that was able to monitor ferons from like similar to what a dog
Oh my God, is this like the one drop of blood
their
lady?
sensitivity is about 10 times greater than the average person, and they can smell different things. So this project was looking for missing children. So if someone was kidnapped, we could actually take the feron off their clothes and be able to track if they were in a car or where they were.
Oh my God.
So that was an interesting
Okay, it's a different
So that
name,
was the company we took
but it's got
public.
the same stories.
And then from there, we sold that company. And then my last company I was with, it was an automotive company where I developed a patented product for emissions, reducing NOx, SOx.
What was the name of the product you would be saying by now, theoretically?
Using hydrogen. So that was one of the last
Hydrogen.
things I did. And then from there,
Is it like hydrogen cars that never took off?
retired partially for a while, and then I've had a brokerage license for insurance, and I've been doing that for the past few years. And then I had an opportunity to meet up with Mark Guest and Keith Yarborough, who I worked with for a few years at another company in California. So that's pretty much my background. So you could say I've done a lot of things, and I'm looking forward to the opportunity here to work with GGC here. It's when I had a chance to meet everyone about 2 weeks ago in Las Vegas. I was very impressed with all the background checks that everyone did with the company. It was very important to be able to know that this company has really done its homework in finding out, making sure that we had all the things in place to be able to move forward in the gold market. And so by creating the Academy for Precious Metals, that was very intriguing. And Mark Guest, as you know, or I'm sure you may have met him, he helped me about 10 years ago, about 2014, 2015, introduced me into the crypto space. As he's a very avid crypto guy with Bitcoin and a lot of that. So I learned a lot from Mark over the years.
Right.
And so the opportunity came about a few weeks ago, and now I'm on board and looking to be able to help move this company forward with all the things we have to offer. And I'm sure Mark will take over and explain some of the projects that we have with the Academy, how to teach people about the precious metals. And if anyone has the opportunity to come out to our next event in February 21st, 22nd, where they can actually go out to the mine, see the equipment, see how it works, and get a full understanding of everything that takes place within the corporation. So if you have a chance to go out, come out to the meeting. I look forward to having a chance to shake your hand and meet you and ask me any questions you want to ask.
Wow.
Hopefully, is there any questions right now, or Dawn, how are we going to do this?
No, that was awesome. I just want to introduce you. We didn't, the other night, we didn't have some of the people on, so I just want to make sure that everybody got to hear from you and get you introduced. So I appreciate you coming on, and hopefully we can get this figured out. What's happening on your end?
So has he been arrested and molested, you reckon?
Awesome.
But anyhow, I look forward to meeting everyone. You can come to our next conference.
Yes, sir. That's awesome.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Next, we are going to speak with Larry Lane. He
sorry.
is on our board of advisors. Hi, Larry. How are you?
Hey, good, Dawn. Thank you for having me on tonight. Dawn, can you hear me okay?
Is he unmuted?
I got it. Yeah, can you hear me?
Keith.
I think
I can hear both of you.
I can hear.
Okay,
We've got
I'm
the
unmuted.
technology.
Everybody said they hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you,
Okay.
Larry. Go ahead. Larry,
Okay,
just
awesome,
go
Tommy.
ahead.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I just want to, we got almost 400 people on tonight. I've been able to go to Vegas a couple of times, and this is my 100th day in GGC. 100 days ago, Lisa Fields made the call and told me about GGC. The first thing she said that which really made my radar go off was it's backed by gold. And immediately I thought about my dad because my dad always loved gold. He always worked in gold. So I thought about my dad immediately. Start the journey, just fast forward 100 days later, we've got 100,000 people in the team, but there's over 500,000 global wallets. So there's a couple of things that really make GGC unique to me. First of all, it is asset backed. So, you know, getting to talk to Mark Guest and Tommy and Keith and everybody involved
not going by their own
on
disclaimer.
our board of directors, we will continue to add assets. If you were in January 2 weeks ago, you got to hear that we just added $1.2 billion in bullion and gold coins. That is now backing your GGC coins. So there's a lot of great things happening. I'm very excited. We're going to be opening our own exchange. So the other thing that really impressed me with GGC is you can actually have someone get started absolutely free. Takes them about 2 minutes to create a wallet, and then we're going to give them some GGC coins for that with about $100 or $150 value. So that spoke volumes for me that they were giving a gift away for people to exchange wallets. But we've got a lot of incredible plans. You know, in the next probably 10 months, we're planning on going on to Binance and Coinbase and Kraken, but we will continue to add assets and value. And I've got a lot of people on this Zoom that have been with me for years and years and years, and people are excited again. You know, I know for a fact, you know, my dad probably 15 years ago had mentioned something called Bitcoin, and I remember saying, hey, you know, Dad, I think that might be a scam. I wouldn't do it. And
Tony
now, you know,
Merrick
where would I be?
has
Because my
sent
dad
me
would have probably
messages.
got $10,000 worth of Bitcoin, and I knew when Lisa showed me GGC that I was absolutely not going to miss it. I don't think Tommy or Keith or anybody knew that we were going to grow as fast as we have grown, but there's a lot of people out there right now that are hurting. I know a lot of people that are so excited to look in their back office and see that GGC balance, and it gives them hope. It gives them a future.
Hope.
They're sharing it with their friends and their family members. I've got people, you remember, you're setting up GGC wallets. There's people that are setting these wallets up for their grandkids. I mean, that will literally eventually help send them to college. So we have a master plan. There's a lot of people behind this. There's a lot of incredible leadership, but there's also people like Gary Kramer that can bring in incredible assets to give your coin value. They've got a lot of things set up like a loan program. We're going to have bank cards that can actually go right and connect right to your GGC balance. So I'll just say to everybody, you know, you are absolutely in the right place at the right time. There's 400 people on this Zoom right now, but we are going to grow these Zooms to thousands of people, and we're going to grow 500,000 global wallets to millions and millions and millions of wallets. I want to give one shout out to an incredible lady named Belinda. Belinda actually brought the Prince of South Africa to our meeting in January.
Wow.
He has a wallet. He actually got to share it with his mom, who is the queen in South Africa. She's over 40 sovereign nations. She's got 70 million of her constituents are probably under the poverty level. So what she's planning on doing with the GGC wallets, have everybody, as many of her citizens sign up and actually get their GGC wallet. They're going to get 2. Right now it's 3 coins, but it's going to go to 2. And literally, you know, if we can just continue to grow that coin, that will be life-changing for so many people. We've got teams in Vietnam. We've got teams in Australia. We've got teams in South Africa, all over the world. GGC is a global movement. We are all coming together to literally move and change this planet. And I'm so excited to be here.
Larry.
Do not sit around and wait and
This is
try
so
to watch
exciting.
what happens. You need to be sharing your link right now with everybody you know. Every time someone signs up, that creates a wallet. That wallet will be connected to you in our exchange forever. And we, unlike most of the other exchanges out there, we're going to be paying exchange fees to all of our people for those wallets that are connected to you. So right place, right time. Dawn, I'm just happy to be
I'm
here.
happy.
And Tommy, you know, thank you
If
for
you're
all you're
happy
doing.
and you know
And
it,
just
clap your
everybody
hands.
that has stepped up and really started to build a team. This is going to be life-changing, and we're just so glad that you're all here on the journey with us. So thank you so much,
I just
Dawn.
sent you a clip of what Tony said.
Thank you,
Give me a
Larry.
message
We
so I can send it back.
appreciate you. Next, we are going to play a short video
Woo.
that some of you may have already seen, but it is a very good video for you to be able to share with prospects. It introduces GGC very well.
Prospecting for
It's very
people instead
clear,
of gold.
and
Priceless.
if you want a copy of it, you need to get with your sponsor,
No
and your
way.
sponsor will give you a copy. But we got this today, and I think it is a,
This
is
isn't
a really
the video.
good example.
These are all made up by another video company.
Pass around and get the word out for us.
People can't understand bad.
Welcome, everyone, and thank you for joining me today.
Oh my goodness.
In this video, I'm
This
going to
is
share with you one of the
royalty-free
most
shit.
exciting opportunities happening right now in the world of cryptocurrency and real-world assets. This is not just
This is
another digital
hilarious.
coin. This is a movement backed by gold, backed by real value, and backed by a growing global community. If you've ever wondered where the future of money is going, if you've ever wanted to be early in something meaningful, and if you're looking for long-term financial opportunity, then stay with me, because what you're about to hear could truly change the way you look at crypto forever. This journey began around the end of November, shortly after Thanksgiving. A trusted leader in the crypto space with more than 15 years of experience shared this project and said, "You need to look at this." What stood out immediately was one simple word: gold. This coin was backed by gold. For many people, gold represents security. It represents stability. It represents something that has held value for thousands of years. Even financial experts and major publications like NASDAQ have recently highlighted that the next big evolution in cryptocurrency will be asset-backed coins, especially those backed by gold. This wasn't hype, this was timing. After learning about the project, people began sharing it with their networks. In just one day, more than 137 wallets were created. Each wallet took about 60 seconds to set up. And at the time, new users received 100 free coins, a gift worth over $100. What made this even more powerful was that
Summarize. Sorry, I'm doing some work in the background.
this created a community-driven ecosystem where everyone benefits from growth. The GGC Exchange. One of the biggest announcements was that GGC is launching its own exchange in February. Think about this for a moment. On platforms like Binance, Kraken, or Coinbase, every transaction generates fees, and those fees go to the company. With GGC, users will actually earn exchange fees. There is a 7-level reward structure for wallet activity. There are also purchase bonuses, 10% on level 1, 5% on level 2, and 3% on level 3. Earlier participants were offered multipliers and bonus coins, but after the exchange opens, purchases will be 1-to-1. This creates fairness, stability, and long-term growth. Now let's talk about what truly separates GGC from most cryptocurrencies. GGC is backed by real-world assets. There is a $15 billion gold mine outside Las Vegas.
$15 billion
$4 billion
gold mine.
has already
Donald
been
Trump will
pledged
be
to
after
the
that.
company and the coin. An additional $1.2 billion in gold bullion is secured in vaults. But it doesn't stop there. The company plans to back the coin with other real-world
So
assets.
they've gone to another video
diamonds,
editing
art,
company hoping to
minerals,
create
and more.
videos
This
to
gives
give them some
GGC
sort of
intrinsic
credibility
value,
with nothing,
something Bitcoin and
no
many
proof of
other
anything.
digital coins do not have. This is the bridge between traditional wealth and digital finance. GGC has partnered with a major compliance firm called Finfire. Their role is to ensure everything is done properly and legally. They are working toward over 92% compliance with SEC regulations. Why is this important? Because true long-term success
Hey, here's what I've
requires
just wrote
trust,
to Tony.
transparency,
Tony
and
Merritt.
regulation. This protects both the company and its users for years to come. A hedge fund led by Keith Yarbrough is supporting the ecosystem. This opens a powerful door for users. Soon, participants may be able to take low-interest loans against their coin holdings. No
Commercial
credit score
break.
required. Loans secured by the value of
You're
your
not gonna learn
coins.
anything.
This means you can keep your coins while using their value to handle real-life needs. This is true financial innovation. GGC is already forming partnerships worldwide. Large orders have come from Jamaica, from the royal family of South Africa, from Indian tribes in Las Vegas, and from communities in Vietnam and Africa. Each large order closes coin blocks, pushing the value higher and higher. Projected milestones include $100 per coin by Valentine's Day, $500 per coin by Easter. Early participants have already seen dramatic growth in value. One of the most beautiful parts of this project is how families are using it. Parents are creating wallets for their children. Coins are being gifted as college funds. Some families are planning long-term savings for the next generation. Gifted coins are
Generational
locked
wealth.
for a
We
period of
saved
time
another
to prevent
program that's
dumping
offering
and protect
generational
value.
wealth.
This
This gets more and
encourages
more
patience,
exciting.
discipline, and long-term thinking. This is not just income. This is legacy. Users can easily create wallets and access their back office. The platform supports Bitcoin, USDT, ERC tokens, and BNB deposits.
Of course it does.
KYC is required for withdrawals, ensuring security and compliance. The front-end website is live, and the back-end systems for commissions and wallets are being finalized. The world is changing fast. Artificial intelligence is reshaping jobs, industries, and economies.
Jumpy this video, but
Experts
it's been
predict that in the next 10 to
recorded and then
15 years,
re-uploaded,
a large
and we've got a
percentage of
copy of it.
traditional
This
jobs
is
will
not live.
disappear. That is why alternative
But suppose
income
I shouldn't have
streams
told you
and
guys
digital
that this isn't
assets
live,
are becoming more important than ever.
because you're not so excited
GGC
then.
represents an opportunity to prepare for that future. Right now, free wallets and
Whoop.
gifted coins are still available for a limited time.
Who just
The
turned that
multiplier
down?
bonus ends soon. If you were invited to this opportunity, connect with the person who shared it with you. Learn
Of
more,
course,
create your
because you
wallet,
saw earlier
and
on
take
when
your
I
first
signed
step
up for
into
this
a gold-backed
opportunity, I
digital
couldn't
future.
actually
This is your moment. The future
sign
of
up.
cryptocurrency is here. The future is asset-backed. The future is global. The
Gold.
future is GGC. Join today and start building your legacy.
Monday.com, the opposite of any work platform we tried in the past. We tried other work management platforms.
Oops, you're stopping that. Not me.
If anybody would like a copy of that, get with your sponsor.
A copy of that
It's
video,
very
and that's
clear
going to get the
and
sale across the
defined,
line.
and it is a great example for you to share and get everybody involved.
Now, I showed you guys earlier on why that
can
lady's
get on
talking.
this opportunity.
I signed up,
Now
and
I
I
would like to
instantly got
introduce Keith
$150 worth of
he is
tokens, but I can't withdraw them.
our board of
That
direct on
says
our
it all,
board of
doesn't it?
directors. I'm sorry, one of 5. Keith, are you there?
Keithy, are you there?
Keith, you'll have to unmute yourself.
Here we go. Who's Keith going to be?
Don Keith was unable to get on the call.
Oh, I
tonight.
couldn't
He's
get on
got
there because we have
something
to
going
lock the
on
meeting
that,
because Bob was on there.
he couldn't get with us tonight. I was just now told that. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, sir.
Okay. I was just now told that he couldn't make the call. So if you want to go on and tell him what else you have to say tonight, then go ahead. But we'll have the hotel locked down.
Well, I just
Don, we
I'm
will
just
have the hotel
trying to
locked
figure
down
out this
tomorrow.
guy's voice. So I'm just going to
For the
pause this
event.
for a second. And this guy sitting next to Dr. Roberts here, Dr. Roberts, I'm wondering if it's his voice, and wondering if this guy actually speaks in this video. So I'm just going to fast forward it and see whether he speaks. Oh, here he is. See if it's the same voice.
They didn't understand gold. They thought it was a good idea to have a gold-backed coin, but they didn't understand gold, right? So he understands gold. Gary's a master at gold, and I'm a trader. No, Gary. Mark also. Yeah. And Mark.
Yeah, so this video, I'll give it to you, but I'm just wondering if that voice of the guy that was, what are we talking about? Robert something? The new Robert Thompson guy, whether it's the same voice. So I'll just chuck that in there. You can do your own investigation. Let me know. That's actually on, I can't even say the celebrity channel, Mr. Dika. Anyway, let's carry on with the Super Bowl. Now, remember, he's already claimed that he's going to be on the Super Bowl. He went to the Super Bowl, and then none of his adverts appeared. And then on a phone call, I talked to him, and he said that they had a slight hiccup with the broker that was going to do the adverts on the game. So now he's still pitching the idea that he's going to advertise in front of all these millions and zillions of people with the Super Bowl bonus, whatever that means. So it'll be interesting to see what they're pitching this next time.
Yeah. We'll also secure a block of rooms at a cheaper fee, and you'll be able to go ahead and make your reservations. There's going to be a lot of changes coming your way.
And people are funny because you might be there thinking the hype is all about the gold and the token, but these guys are probably making the money from the kickbacks from booking their people's accommodation and the like. you know, and you would think that you would be able to theoretically use whatever's in your back end of your office to buy a room or accommodation or pay to go to an event. You know, but you know, I just reckon this is other ways of scraping money out of people in these scams is not only just the carrot in the distance of this so-called coin and the gold and all this sort of stuff. It could actually just simply be from attending these events.
Yeah, more or less kind of have a new regime taking over. So I encourage everybody to just.
Susie, if you could give me his name, because I'm going to build these profiles up. Also, the full name of Mark. I don't know. Is it Mark? I know Keith. We've only got, if I was, what I'm getting at, if I go to my Miller note, I'll just put that there. Oh, no, that's all right. Miller note, persons of interest. So if I go home, oops, I'll go back now. I'll just make sure I'm not incriminating anybody. So if this is my database, which isn't public, only what you can see now, and if you come down to the global gold coin, what we try to do is we link this scam and then we go to the marketers. So at the moment, you know, we've found Keith, Larry Lane, Robert Fletcher, Keith Nelson, and these are the only people I've actually got profiles on that I see associated. So is it Mark Guess, is it? So when somebody gives me a name like that, I basically just go to my database and I do a search first of all to see whether I've got any information on him, and I don't. So then what I'll do is I come here, I go to persons of interest, I get a new profile, I go duplicate, and then I open up these, might have been too fast, that's right, and then I open up, put their name in here. I don't know what country Mark is in, but I'm assuming it's America. Mark Guest. All right. And then I just do some simple things, like I'll grab their name and I'll search and put GGC and search the internet, you know, simple things like that, and see if I can find, nope, I don't think he's Electric Star, whatever it is. But anyway, I could find potentially photos of them and the like and start building up a bit of a profile. But if Mark Guess is somebody, then what I do is I put Mark Guess, if he's in the USA, and then I'll go back. I'll just have to refresh this page so I get a new URL. It's a bit complicated to explain why. No, it's not working. That Mark Guest. And now what I'll be doing is hunting for a photo. Ah, it didn't save. Murphy's Law when you're trying to do something you shouldn't be doing. Ooh, and we're done. Right, so now I've got the URL of his profile. Then I will go back. Hopefully we can just go back, and go to the scam. Here it is. And then I'll add it over here. And as we build data up on him, excellent. And now what I want to do is go to this, go to this, go to this, go to Mark Guest, go to Ponzi Schemes and Scams, get rid of Goliath Ventures out of there, think that in there, paste that in there, and now I've linked him to that scam, and that makes my life a lot easier, and I'll take him out of that one. Alrighty, so that's just what we do and build up those databases, but anything like that's really cool. I'll do Tommy off screen, but we'll carry on.
Zooms, bring your prospects, and, you know, show your neighbors, your friends, your relatives, your cousin, your aunt, your uncle. The best thing to do is get into your Rolodex that's on your phone and send everybody.
Oh my God.
Tell them to,
spam
if they call
everyone.
you and say, what is this? Just say, register. It doesn't cost you a dime. You're going to get $100 worth of crypto. That's the easiest way to do it.
And you're not. That's a total lie. It's not on an exchange. You can't take it out. It's just a website.
60 to 150 people in that Rolodex. And you'll be amazed how your phone's going to start ringing.
Amazed.
You just need to go ahead and tell them to fill in and come to the next Zoom, which I think is going to be Thursday night. I'm going to try to have Gary Kramer on here with us to explain a little bit more about the assets that we're acquiring. And
why are they acquiring assets when they claim
you're in
they've
the
already
right
got a
place at the
gold?
right time, guys. Just keep at it. It'll pay off. Heck, most of you guys are fat cats anyways. You've all got a ton of coins in your wallet. From all the promotions that we ran, the promotions are still going. I personally have a challenge with anybody in my downline. If they'll do $100,000 worth of business, between now and February 9th.
And why do
I'll
they
buy
need to
your
do this
airline ticket
business if they've
and your
got so
spouse
much
an
money?
airline ticket, or it's actually 2, you plus 1, to Las Vegas for the event. If that doesn't get you motivated, I don't know what will. So I don't know what else I should say tonight, because I've been in meetings all day today, all day yesterday, and the day before. And so I really wasn't prepared to talk. I'm just trying to take over for Mr. Yarborough. And I will try to have try my hardest to have Gary Kramer on here Thursday night, who's very, very educated on the assets. He leads our whole business with the assets that he acquires. He's also on the board of directors.
Right.
Just lots of things going on. I'll get Mark Guest on here maybe Thursday night with Gary.
Well, there you go.
That would be a heck of a show. If not, I'll get Mark
Heck of a
Guest on the
show.
next one. He's the one that is developing our academy. Our academy is going to be introduced pretty soon. It's just a teaching and learning center about cryptocurrency and about GGC coin, about how to open your wallet and what you should do next. It's just an academy for people
Teach you
that,
how to siphon your
say,
money
I
out of your
can't
wallet.
do
That's what
this.
they're doing.
I can't get anybody to look at it. Just an academy to show you how to, and to get educated on what we're doing with assets, how we're acquiring them, et cetera, and so on. I'm not sure exactly when we're going to unveil that. I think we're hoping to do it on the 21st in Las Vegas. So try to make it there if you can. If not, I think that is going to be pretty well. We're going to have somebody there to film the whole thing, I think.
Oh,
And
goody.
I'd hate to say I think, but I'm not in charge of that department. But I'm probably going to try to make sure that that's done, and we'll be able to send that out afterwards. But it'll be a week behind, so you're going to be a week behind. So either come to the deal in Vegas. It's going to be a huge event. We're expecting anywhere from 12 to 16, 1,700 people. And you're going to be a week behind if you don't show up. It's nobody's fault, but, not coming to the event. And we'll get the video of it out as soon as we can, but don't look for it the next day or two. It'll probably take 5 or 6 days. We have a filming crew that's going to be there to film it, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Everybody says, don't tell anybody that you're going to film it, because then they
won't
don't
come.
show up for the event.
Oh,
I'm
really?
just
They're
telling you
predictable,
that
aren't
if
they?
you don't show up for the event, and you don't stay in touch with your sponsor, and you don't do the Zoom calls with us, you're going to fall behind. We've already given you guys a bunch of information tonight. Larry Lang is one of the top producers in all of network marketing countrywide. Keith Yarborough is the same. Larry will be on here off and on to tell you guys how he does it and what he does. And it's pretty simple. He just said, get in there and send everybody you know that link. So, Don, there's not much else I can say about it, but
God, he's
all
an
I can tell
exciting
you
person to listen to,
guys
isn't
is
he?
this thing is fixing to fly. It's
Fixing
going to
to
go to
fly.
$100 on Easter. On Valentine's Day, and probably $300 on Easter. So if you get in there and take advantage of the price that it is right now, and the multipliers that we have going, you're going to be way ahead of the game. And I encourage everybody to bring somebody to this Zoom meeting.
Of course. They
A new
need you to
prospect,
recruit.
somebody that doesn't have any
That's all this
coins.
is. Just a
That's what you want
recruitment.
to do. Get more people involved. It drives the price of the coin up. There's going to be, as Larry told you, there's going to be a residual on the gas fees when we do get this open. And we are hoping, Keith told me today, that hoping to get the peer-to-peer open by March, sometime in March. So everybody that's been asking about that, that's when that's hopefully going to be here. We'll keep you updated on that. And peer-to-peer, my friends and guys, that's when you can make a lot of money.
Lot of
Even
money.
though the coin hasn't
Peer-to-peer is
gone
where
live on the
you
chain, you can make a
exchange
lot of
money
money
to people
going peer-to-peer.
who
I
want in
personally
as you exit.
am not going to do
And that's
anything
because it's not on
peer-to-peer.
a real
I'm going to hold
platform.
my
And that's how
coins
they steal the money from
until it
people.
goes
It's
live.
absolutely shocking.
I'm going to pass them down to my kids and my grandkids. I'm going to cash some out, here and there, if I want to go on a cruise or a big vacation
How they're
or
going to
something like that. But
prove how you're going to
I'm
do
not
that.
going to touch them. It's a
You're not going to do it, though.
life-changing opportunity,
Make
and
sure
it's
you keep
legacy
feeding
money.
money in.
And look that term up, legacy money. It is legacy money. There's a lot of things that we're doing.
Big
We're going to be
terms,
a part
big
of
things that
the
you don't know.
Sterling in Las Vegas. We haven't even touched on that. Lots and lots and lots of things are
Lots and lots
happening.
of things.
And if you don't show your friends, your neighbors, your
Got to be in
relatives,
to win.
anybody, what's the worst they're going to do? They're going to open the wallet and get $100 and not
Her
buy anything.
videos are still live,
A
Susie.
couple of years from
Just
now,
watch
or
the
a
scrolling
year or so
message
from now,
across
when
the
you're
top.
doing that peer-to-peer,
Fat
3 or 4
cats.
months from
What's a
now,
fat cat?
you can
Meow.
say, I told you so. And they're going to say, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you make me do it? You can't
Why
make
didn't you make
anybody
me
do
do it?
anything,
Oh my God.
except you can
People
express
were
the
going to queuing up
urgency
saying, why
to
didn't you
open
make
up
me
a free
invest?
wallet where they're going to make $100 in
You could find
crypto.
half of these people.
Right now, if
Gigi,
they have 2
that
coins,
lady.
what's it worth? It's
All
$100.
right. What was it? What was
It's
that, mate?
going to be, that's 50
All
You
right.
could find that lady, the guy with her husband or whatever, Gigi Jilson.
Johnson? Gilligan Johnson?
Yep.
What?
I think one of them's a real estate agent.
Oh, that's crazy. So, what, you mean the lady in the blue of the men with his arm ripped to
Yeah,
the
I
neck?
think she was the one.
Right. But that would be a pretty common name, though, wouldn't it?
No, one of them came right up.
Oh. Oh, Tommy Kemp. Oh, yeah. So it's actually disgusting. We've actually got another video just brewing in the background, ladies and gentlemen. So if we go, which we won't show now, but I'm just showing you what's happening. But there should be another.
Call. I'll tell you who to call. Hold on.
Give me a number in chat and we'll have a call. I'm happy to call people, but I just want to show you. Actually, I can't show you that. I'll bring that up on another screen. But I actually have. I think we've got it going now. But what we'll do in a minute, we've actually got this whole video of the whole seminar, which is going to be pretty cool. Oh, it is live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to break down everything they say and put it into this video for documented reasons. But if you go to this video, you can actually hear the whole speech, the whole everything.
Oh yeah, it looks really filled up, doesn't it?
Yeah, so we're going to have fun doing that.
With it having nothing back in it versus having all
3
these
people
assets.
at a table.
So,
Yep.
1, 2,
you
3,
know,
4.
how many of you in this room, not going to point, you don't have to raise your hand.
So here we can
18
actually
years
show all the leaders who are preaching this and telling people. And I don't know why, but it seems to like they go after the Black African communities, and they always do it. I mean, I don't see any executive white business collar men in here learning about this gold. It seems to be people who have got religious beliefs, and all sorts of things. So it's going to be interesting. But anyway, we've got that video coming up as well. If we go back to this one, just before I press play, is there anything you wanted to say, Bob?
No, maybe call this person and ask her what happened to Barbary. That's her best friend.
Oh, okay. All right. And are you going to put that? Have you put a 1+ in front of it before you paste that number? And then I can click straight on it.
It's in the guest chat.
Why did you put it there for, Bob? Okay. What? Oh, okay. All right. Look, we have a special place for
Call
giving phone
people while
numbers.
we watch the webinar. Let's call people.
All right. All right. Sounds like a plan. Yep, I can do that. Let's do that.
On Valentine's Day, it's going to be $100. Now they got $200.
$100 on Valentine's Day.
They ought to be able to see the way that the coin is going to go
It's
up.
the 14th.
Don, I wasn't really prepared to talk tonight, so I didn't know I was going to have
Really?
to fill in for Mr. Yarborough. But why don't you go ahead from here? And
No, you're fine. I honestly you did good. I just wanted him to talk about the multiplier.
The multiplier. Multiplying of nothing.
Rolling on this and get them getting their deposits in before
Deborah.
it goes straight just dollar to dollar.
Yeah, it's going to go dollar to dollar when that blockchain opens.
What's it? Her name, Bob?
Deborah Knights.
No, the one I'm talking about.
What? Barbary, the main person.
Barbary. Thank you. Barbary. She hung up on me. Just trying to ring up this best friend. Barbary.
That's why my job will never be replaced.
Yeah, okay. This is not going to be on the Christmas playlist, don't you worry. She's just hanging up on me.
3 days of Christmas this year. On the first day of Christmas. Bob gave me a 10-hour call.
Yeah. I've seen this lady before. She's now just letting it ring.
On?
No, she won't.
I don't have on.
Hello. I'll just go I'll just press play on this again to give some people
There
listen
ain't
to
no
it.
ifs, ands, or buts. When that blockchain opens, there's still going to be a
Open the Excel
deal that
sheet.
you
Let's just
can
start
sell
calling in the
with
people.
so many coins a month. It's probably going to be 5%. When I say probably, that means don't hold me to it. Okay, we're looking at maybe 5% a month until the thing goes wide open to where we can release them. You know, the best thing is just plan on holding them for at least 3 years.
Plan on
knowing
holding
that
them.
you can sell 5%
Oh my
a month
God.
soon, and knowing that the peer-to-peer is coming soon, that ought to get you excited. You know, I don't know that Don's ready to do a Q&A with 400 people on here tonight. So if that's what she wants to do, she's kind of on her own because
All right, I've sent her a
she's
text
not going
message
to
now.
make
We're not doing
everybody
a
happy.
Q&A tonight.
And that-
Okay,
I'm going to wait till
let's wait a couple
I'm
of
going to
weeks.
wait till we actually have Mark on here. And I'm going to set that up with a Q&A with Mark. So let's do that next week with y'all. Get your questions ready. Mark is
Mark is one of the smartest
excellent
people. He's
Yeah,
one of the smartest
he is
people.
one of the smartest
the smartest person in the room. Well, that's
One of the smartest, might be the smartest I've ever met.
oh, is
He's
that right? That
definitely
tells
the
you a lot
smartest
about the
I've
room,
ever
then, doesn't
met
it?
when it comes to cryptocurrency. I'll
Who
get
was
him to
it?
slow down. I'll get him to
Smartest
explain
person
in
in the room.
detail what he's talking
Better get
about.
out of that room.
But this is the gentleman
Yeah.
y'all need to listen to and hear. When you want to know about crypto, Mark Guest is the upper echelon
So it'll be
of
Mark versus
cryptocurrency.
Crypto G
I've never met a man.
versus
You can
Bob
talk about a
versus
crypto
Aren't people
coin that
mental?
was
I've never met a
6
man.
years ago that nobody's ever heard of. He can tell you who developed it. He can tell you who started it. He'll tell you how much it started at. He'll tell you how much
He's
it
a
was
compulsive good
when
liar.
it went out. And we are not going to
Thanks,
go out.
Susie.
We
I
want to
can't
be
read
the
the
next
words when I see
Bitcoin.
them.
So
Dominic Barbie?
guys, just, you know,
Dominic Barbie.
give us a little air. Keep coming to the Zooms. Bring your prospects. And Don, I don't know what else to say. So you go ahead and I'll get out of your
Good,
way.
Tommy. Thank you. I appreciate you filling in. I
I'm
appreciate
Tommy.
you. Hope everything's
Call
well
Tommy.
with Keith. Just so everybody knows, the promotion
Any?
is still
Call
on.
Tommy.
0 to 999
Hold it. I have to
is
shut this
times
off.
2.
What was that, Bob?
Call Tommy. Tommy Kemp.
Yeah, okay. Where's the number? Put the numbers in our normal room, and then I can click on them. Put a +1 beforehand because I need to do a toll call, and then I'll do it. Is it there now? Tom. Okay. So, would you give me the number in the room? I can't click on. I have to use a different device. That's the problem. Otherwise, the sound goes crazy. So, have I got Tommy? What's his name? Tommy what?
Kemp.
Tommy Kemp.
Jelly Snack, you still here? I know she has it. Like
Kemp. No, I haven't got his number. Maybe it's Tom Kemp.
Tom Kemp, probably.
No, I've just got Tom. I've got Tom. Hello, I'm talking to. Hello, this Danny to hear. Oh, can you deliver it, please? Can you deliver the coffee? Somebody just said a swear word on the internet. She said something about not being my effing slave. It's like, I'm wired to the room, my dear. She says I'm always wired to the room. Anyway.
You want to talk to Dr. Steve Branch on the advisory board?
Just put their names in
I've
there.
lost you, Don. I don't hear anybody talking.
This is
you
a
go.
shit show.
It's
So this
0
is
to
here it is.
999 is times 2. 1,000 to 4,000 is
Coffee,
times
please.
3. 5,000 to 9,099 is times 7. And the super is 10,000 plus is times
Thank you,
10
honey.
times.
Looks like a good one.
It is important, like we all said.
That's my coffee.
Make sure you
coming
get
in here.
this information.
Thanks for the coffee
to
you bought me,
your
everyone.
sponsor.
It's really nice.
Your wallet address, your email, your name, your city, your phone number, your dollar amount,
Charlie's having a look.
and they need to
And your
put
dog's name.
the sponsor name.
Did they really say that?
The sponsor's wallet address.
Oh my God, the
Send
sponsor's
this to
wallet
your
address.
Sponsor. Do not go in
If
the
they've got
back
this on an
office
exchange,
or
it
you
wouldn't
will
be this
not get the
complicated.
multiplier. That is very important for everybody to know.
Very important.
But I think we had a great Zoom tonight. I appreciate everybody coming on.
Yeah.
We had 438-ish people. This is very exciting. I know all of you are
What you got
excited.
here?
Let's get out. Let's
Oh,
share
hold on.
this. Get more
Is
people
this
on
our
the Zoom.
recorders
Get more
stuff?
people coming in. And
That's the song.
we will see
Oh.
y'all Sunday night.
All right. So just what
Have
I
a
want.
great night.
I'm a bit lost
Thank
here.
you.
What I want to do is I want to go back to.
Bring your prospects.
It's times and
That's the
we
one I
had
want.
438-ish people, or you will not get the multiplier. That is very important.
Oh,
for
you got to get the
everybody to know.
multiplier.
But I think we had a great Zoom tonight. I appreciate everybody coming on. We have.
That's the one I want. So I'm just going to. This is what I do, guys. I cut these addresses out like a picture, gunk, take a photo of it, and then it saves onto my desktop. And then I can then open up a picture and literally click on the link, and then it opens it up. Ta-da! So if you wanted the pitch deck, that's it. So I don't even know if that's downloadable, but that was their pitch deck, which is quite interesting. Oh yeah, there's the disclosure. So what you can do is sometimes you can just save the whole pitch deck, and then you chuck the whole pitch deck into. It's not even going to do that. It's just too much hard work.
No.
But you
have to
can
save it
copy
as a
the whole
PDF.
pitch deck into it and just chuck it into ChatGPT.
Look,
So these are the
there's
people.
our guest.
That's the people we want. So
You could right click, or was that on a Mac left click?
yeah, well, I'm
see that
thinking
image?
if we were to look at these photos in Google Lens, then we would be able to basically see where that image come from. So we could potentially find, if it was a proper businessman, you'd probably find that be his LinkedIn photo. And no, not
Nope.
particular
Try the
case.
next one.
Yeah, hold up. That one there. And sometimes you'll find that these photos belong to other people. That's how bad it is.
Call Keith.
There it is. So is that the same guy? No, it's not. Okay, well, yeah. No, it's not the same one. But that Keith, whatever his name is.
Jelly Snack posted you the number.
Pretty close. Did she? Okay. Thanks, Jelly Snack. Let me see. How did you send that to me, Jelly Snack?
In your freaking room.
Oh, my room. Bloody hell. Put the photos in the
Who's
room.
that? Why does it say Barry?
What room? No.
Cut. The cut.
Thank you. Cut. Look, Jelly Snack, put a +1 in front of it, and then I can just click on it. Copy phone number. What is wrong with you guys? I'm a New Zealander. I cannot ring this number unless I have a +1 in front of it. You're just so naughty. You and Jelly Snack been hanging out too much. That's the problem. Keith. All right, let's go. Oh, my God, I've got his number. Well done. Oh, she's good, isn't she? I'll take it back. All right, so we're going to ring him. Let's just ring him. So what are we asking Keith? I've already been messaging. Oh, no, I haven't. What the heck's going on here? Audio, message. There we go. Now I've got him. Let's ring him. Let's see what we can do. I'll get some sound on it. No answer. Keith. He's going to get sick of me ringing. No answer. He doesn't want to talk to me. One ring. No, it's not working because it's one ring, hang up, one ring, hang up, one ring, hang up, not 1.5 rings, hang up, which means he's not doing it manually. Alrighty. So, number 2 is so the pitch deck. Well, that's quite interesting. So let's go back to this pitch deck. All right, and a couple of things I want to do is we're going to go to. We'll go here. We'll go to the global gold coin. We will now. I'm going to get rid of this picture. It makes it easier. And now we're going to start adding a link. So we're going to put a link in here. Boom. And we'll go back to here and we'll grab that corporate. So I don't know who owns this website. while that's loading, we'll go down here and we'll see all the websites that we've actually currently got. So there's another website that we've got now, which is getting ridiculous. Why does the company need so many websites? So we've got one website. Hold on, I'll get out of there. One website there. That website. We've got the trading one that we've already, the startup one. And all they're doing is they're asking for people's WhatsApp. So we've got the global. This is the new one that we just got given now. I do like that logo though, so I might pinch that, put that somewhere tricky. Go back to here and see if we can update the coin, because I think that looks nice. Doesn't that look nice? I think they've definitely improved their imagery. And then I'll go back to here and we will go to the global there, and we'll also update the icon. There we go. Don't call me ADHD, but here we go. So now we've got the global. And as you can see, we've got this website. What is tokenization? View the present pitch tech. Oh, that's good. How to start. Global mining. Digital assets. All sorts of rubbish in there that you really to bamboozle you with something. And obviously that whole website's set up for the latest pitch deck. So they update those slides as they go. Business model. Where's their white paper? What's this Finfire platform, business capital investment. So are they alleging that they've got some sort of license to do money trading? And there was the, so we did a breakdown on this disclosure statement that they put up at the start. And the funny thing is, if we just leave that there so we're not opening up too many tabs, if I go to here, and I think I did a new chat, and we asked it to break down that disclosure statement. And it says, in the disclosure statement, it says the token is not backed by real gold or any real assets. So, but if you talk to Professor Roberts, he'll tell you, okay, oops, oh, I think we're alive then. Oh no, g'day Keith, you got a minute to talk? Keith, hello, I'll just get him in there. Hello, Keith. Keith, got a minute to talk? Question mark. Let's see if it goes through. I think I'm going to lose my WhatsApp account soon again. Just saying. Okay, so we've got Keith, and we've got add to contacts, contact details, and Keith. All right, that's great. So I don't think I had his details. So what we like to do is we come here, and we're going to put these marketers at the top here, and we're now going to Keith, this guy here, and I already had his phone number, didn't I? I did. Oh, that's funny. So this guy here is real disgusting. Now I want to actually see if I can find him, because I want to show you how they do their sales techniques, because it was quite a hard case at the time. So we just go to YouTube for the start, and I actually think I was looking at the video recently. So goodness me, what's happening with Trump? So I think I come down here. Last night I was looking at this lady again, because I was trying to figure out, you can see all the stuff I like looking at. Keith, was it here? Did I not? I don't think, I'm pretty sure I must have looked at some shorts. I don't even think they were shorts. There it was, right. So this, Dominic Barbie, and we actually had Keith on a bus telling people how to do the marketing.
Ready? Yes. All right. Hi, Larry. How you doing?
Larry Lane.
This is Keith. It's glad to talk to you. Thanks for taking my call. But listen to me real closely. Hey. I got involved with a crypto that's gold backed about 8 or 9 weeks ago. When I got involved, it was 10 cents a coin. It's now $1.50. Already sold enough of the next two platforms, the next two levels. It's going to be $2 come December 10th, $3 on January 1st. And with what's going on, it looks like it's going to probably be $10 by next year at Thanksgiving. Have no idea if you or anybody you love or care about might be interested in making some extra part-time money, but this is a chance to change your family's life. If you're interested, give me a call. He asks you any questions, just say, hey, I'm busy. Let me know whether or not you're interested. Time is of the essence. It's a first mover advantage. I'm only calling you because you're on my top 10 list. They told me to call the people that I love and care about the most. Let me know if you might be interested. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. I got people blowing my phone up.
Talk
And
to you later.
I was like, wait!
Yeah.
You know, and honestly, that sort of sales techniques are disgusting. If I'm going to do something I normally do when you're not looking, but if I go to theheck.com, I have a transcript, and I come in here and I put a video like that, and I extract the transcript out of that video, right? And then I come down here and I grab the whole 2 minutes and 49 seconds of that video. I come down here and I go back to ChatGPT and I go, this is the transcript from a person who was promoting this coin with a terrible phone call to pressurize somebody or gaslight somebody into investing in GGC coin. Could you please do a breakdown of the psychology he's used and how bad it is? All right, so it's not really quite right, but I'm actually going to go through there and we're going to find, now we know that guy's name is now Keith, right? So we get Keith and we put Keith in there. We go back to ChatGPT and we now, this is the transcript as one word from who is promoting this fake coin with a terrible, demonstrating with a terrible phone call, demonstrating how people should ring up their friends and pressure or gaslight someone into investing in GGD and into DGD of the psychology used and how bad it is. I want a summary of the manipulation techniques he's using. And obviously, this is not this guy's first rodeo. I'm not sure whether you can read the live video, but here's the link to the video of him demonstrating how to recruit people into this fake token. It's a fake coin, isn't it? So let's just say that's what Danny does when you guys aren't watching. And this is how I use ChatGPT. And just in case ChatGPT's got cleverer, because it's always upgrading, I even put the link in here. And now I can put that away there. And it's basically just gone through all the words that he's used and how he says whatever he says. You're probably going to do 3 or 4 times, all the claims he's put in here. And I just use, basically the techniques, because that there is the worst phone call I've actually ever heard anyone do. Imagine receiving a phone call from your mate that you haven't heard from for 4 years, and then that's what he says. So let's just have a breakdown of, now when I press play, I won't be able to stop this, but I think it's good for people to realize, because they put these pressure techniques on people and people don't know how to react, because it's unheard of. But if you ask ChatGPT to do a psychological assessment on what he's telling you, it may wake you up a little bit more. Let's have a listen.
Below is a clear, plain English breakdown of the psychological manipulation techniques Keith Yarbrough is using in that call and why this is high-risk, unethical, and classic scam recruitment behavior. This is absolutely not his first rodeo. What he's demonstrating is textbook high-pressure MLM Ponzi psychology. 1. False authority and instant credibility. He opens with confidence, certainty, and specific numbers. It was 10 cents, now it's $1.50. It's going to be $2, $3.10. This creates the illusion that the opportunity is already proven, the future is predictable, he has inside knowledge. There is no evidence, no verification, no disclaimers, just certainty. This exploits people's tendency to trust confident speakers. Hap 2, manufactured urgency. Time is of the essence. He repeatedly stresses urgency. Time is of the essence. First mover advantage. I'm really busy. People blowing my phone up. This is designed to shut down critical thinking, prevent research, stop people asking questions. Urgency is a deliberate pressure tactic, not a feature of legitimate investments. Hash 3, social proof and herd mentality. He references unnamed others. My buddies in Texas, they got in early, people calling me back. This creates the illusion that everyone else is already doing it. You're the one falling behind. This is fabricated social proof, a core scam technique. A 4, emotional manipulation using love and loyalty. He explicitly instructs recruits to call people I love and care about the most, top 10 list. This weaponizes family bonds, friendship, trust. It turns personal relationships into sales targets, which is ethically toxic. 5, fear of missing out. He openly admits the real tactic. People will make a quicker decision based on a fear of loss. What if I tell Larry no and they really do this? This is intentional psychological pressure, not persuasion. He is teaching people to trigger anxiety, create regret scenarios, force rush decisions. This is gaslighting, not opportunity sharing. 6, avoidance of questions. He literally tells people what to do if questioned. Just say I'm busy. Let me know if you're interested. Don't explain anything. This is critical. Legitimate opportunities. Encourage questions. Welcome due diligence. Provide documentation. Scams avoid scrutiny. 7, repetition conditioning. Do it over and over. He reframes success as volume, not truth. Do it a lot of times. Whoever does it the most wins. Simple math. This removes ethics entirely and replaces it with call volume, pressure frequency, exploitation scale. This is behavioral conditioning, not business training. 8. Dehumanization of the prospect. He explicitly says, don't be afraid to take it away from them. That phrase alone is a massive red flag. It teaches recruits to ignore consent, override hesitation, treat people as targets, not humans. This is predatory sales psychology. 9, income claims without evidence. He implies predictable commissions, guaranteed payouts, direct correlation between calls and income. This is a regulatory nightmare and a hallmark of Ponzi recruitment. 10, coaching manipulation, not education. This isn't explaining a product. This isn't explaining risk. This isn't explaining value. This is coaching people how to emotionally corner others. That alone tells you everything you need to know. Bottom line, what Keith Yarbrough is demonstrating is high-pressure recruitment, emotional exploitation, FOMO engineering, social trust abuse, question avoidance, repetition-based manipulation. This is classic MLM Ponzi phone scripting, and it is deeply unethical. Legitimate investments do not require rushed phone calls, scripts, pressure, emotional leverage, don't ask questions tactics. This call isn't about opportunity, it's about control.
Yeah, so I love that because I feel sorry for people who don't use ChatGPT. I'm very dyslexic and I can't read and write to save my life. Doesn't mean I'm stupid, just saying. But have you ever seen anything, like if you're watching a video and you're unsure, then use AI to give you half a brain. Now, I do have the paid version of AI and it does help me create a whole lot of real cool things. But yeah, it just makes me sick. So what we've got here is we've got a picture of Keith here. Now, I didn't have a good picture of Keith a few minutes ago, but I do now because we've found that pitch deck. So I'm just going to update Keith. I presume that's the real Keith, or is it been re-enhanced with, he's not got no glasses on. His beard's a lot different, a lot thinner, of course. You can see that I've got the same problem going on at the moment. So if I went to the marketers and I went to Keith here, I can actually update the wee icons, which I like doing. But there's a few people here which I've just noticed. We've got Mark Guest. So Mark Guest. So we've now got a photo of him. Where's Mark Guest? Mark Guest. So are these real people? Have we seen Mark Guest? See, so as we build our database, we get better and better at, documenting. So we've got Tom Kemp. Tom Kemp is here, and we're going to go and find Tom Kemp. Whether Tom Kemp is a real person, I'm not entirely sure. Have we seen him before? If so, we have any information on him, now would be a good time. What's happening there? I think it's going to turn up, don't worry. And we've got Gary Kramer. So what I'm looking at is a screen over here. And I'm looking for the people that I don't have, but I have never seen these people. So I've never seen Joe Reed. I've never seen Gary Kramer. But obviously we've seen Keith. Not sure about Tommy Kemp, but we heard him in the video. Or Mark Guest. So Mark Guest, we've got Tommy, we've got Kent Nelson. Now, who the heck is Kent Nelson? If I go into here, I might have kept some notes. I have got nothing on Kent Nelson, so I might have doubled up on some of this stuff. So it's a bit of a primitive way of doing it in a way, but the real beauty of it, if we were in this, in my Millernote thing here, I click on here, I can now quickly go in here and see that we actually have got, people involved, and we build up a database as we do, which is quite good. And now I can put this image over here and have a nice clean database. So what did I want to show you today? Well, it was actually not that video, but that's another person that I don't think I've got here. Have I not got her in my database? I'm sure I have, but if not, she needs to go in the database. So have I got her? Can't believe I haven't actually set up a profile for her, because she was a major investor. So there's a good example. So now I go back to my persons of interest. I go to my default profile. I go rename. I go whatever in here. And for some reason, I haven't got her. I don't know where she's based. I'm guessing it's America. So I'll take that as a yes. And I'll just rename, uppercase her name. I'm a bit of an ADHD person here, but Donette Barbie, USA, but let's go here. And now I want to go back to here, and I want to right click, copy image address, and it's probably going to come up with a wee tiny image. It did, but then I can right click on that image, go into Google Lens, and before you know it, there she is. I found her on YouTube. So I can probably click on that image somehow and probably get a better image of that. No, I can't, but I did like the one I found. So let's see if I can right click on that, copy image address, and let's see if I get a larger picture. Oh, I get a slightly larger picture. Oh my God, let's give up on that, but let's use that picture anyway. So I've just chucked that on my desktop. I come back to here and we chuck her in here. And now I go back to my person of interest. I go to her name, phone number, and I'm often finding her. So now I've got her name. I can get rid of this. Now what I want to do is go back to persons of interest, go to mark guests. Sorry, I'm going to just do something that's going to annoy you guys, but I'm sure you're going to appreciate me one day. So Mark Guest does have a photo. There he is. So Mark Guest, we're going to go into this picture here. We're going to add link. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Just excuse me 1 minute, please, caller. There we go. And paste her name there. And then we're going to go to here. And this is what I do every day, guys. My database is accessed by 6 different government agencies, and that's why I do this. I don't need marketers. And there we go. So now she's number 8 person that we've seen promoting this. Now, to make my life easier next time, I'm often trying to find her YouTube channel. So I'll copy her YouTube channel name. Now I go to, I've lost myself now. There he is. And I'll come down here. And any other details you've got of these individuals, any other Ponzi schemes and scams that they've been found promoting, please do reach out and tell us, because it does make a huge difference. I'm just trying to find, here we go. So now we want to come in here, and she's not promoting Goliath Ventures, but I've done so much Goliath Ventures work, I've set up a few defaults, which I undo. Go back to here, and we get rid of, so we're all good. So now we've got her, we can click on here, we go to that, and we can go to the marketers, and now we've got 8 people involved in marketing it. So it's pretty cool. So that's great. Thanks, Susie. Joe Reed is talking on the meeting. Oh, is he? All right. So Joe Reed, well, let's do this properly, because let's think about who we haven't got. So we've got Keith in here now. Keith's really up the top there. Joe, let's create a Joe. Let's go here, and we might as well start building a massive map on this. And I'll tell you what, when we get investigators coming after these people, we just hand this all to them on a platter, and it's fantastic. There's my template. In here, we're going to go for Joe Reed. And I don't know, these guys are all in the US. Have I spelled that right? Reed. Yes, I have. Always check my spelling, because it does actually change from time to time. And we're going to go Joe Reed. Joe. I know there's probably a faster way of doing this stuff, but I'm pretty good on the keyboard these days. So Joe Reed, And we could go here. All right. So is that right? That's right. And now what we can do, I can go back to persons of interest. I can click on Joe Reed, which will be here somewhere. Joe Reed, there he is. And I chuck in a... And no one's guilty because they're my persons of interest. They're just people that we're watching, by the way. Okay, so now I want to go through that whole process again, which means that I can just go to her. And just to speed up my life, I can now go to the marketers. What's happening here, Danny? Oh, it's coming. 1 minute, please, caller. There it is. And now I can add that link in here and put him in there. Then I can go back to here. This is a roundabout way of doing it, kids, but it does work. Joe Reed, Ponzi schemes and scams. Add the link, paste it there. Delete that, get rid of Live Ventures, go back to Joe, get rid of the persons of interest, 138 people on that list currently, which is quite good. So we need some information on this individual. Now, who have we got? We've got, if we go back to our marketers, so we haven't got the marketers, so we need to go back to that one there. We need to go to the GGG marketers. And honestly, in a year's time, you'll find these scammers have all moved on to another scam. And we've documented their historical stuff, not like any other investor would ever do, I don't believe, because they haven't got the time and the resources like we have. We spend 70 to 80 hours a week doing this stuff. It is nearly 12 o'clock in the day here in New Zealand. So we now got GG marketers. What else have I got to do? We've put them in the right. Yep. So he's all listed in there. So that means we can come into here and we now have got Keith, we've got Joe, and we've got Tommy Kemp, and we haven't got Gary yet. So when was Gary? Yeah, and another good thing I could do, so let's say we just mentioned that Joe Reed talked in the meeting. So now I can go through and literally do some really lazy reporting, as I can go to my own YouTube channel, I can grab my own Kemp, and we haven't got Gary yet. So right, and I know that I talked about him in this video, if I can find it. Joe, there he is there. So I'll literally just put that video in there. And next time I come back here, if I'm looking for information about him, I'll know that he talked in the meeting. And if I was really clever, I could come in here and Joe talked in this meeting. And if I had to go through a needle in a haystack and find it, I would, except it doesn't have 3. Right. That's great. All right. So that's enough to make it worthwhile. And right, so now what I want to do is I want to create another profile. So there could be an easier way of doing this for my life, and I'm going to do it this time. I'm going to go back to here. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've done this right. I might have confused the old computer. Let's go here. Let's go to Joe. I want to see if I've done everything with Joe. Have I put the right meeting in there? I just need to stop the double ups. Starting to get, yep, I have. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go here. I've got Joe. Where's Joe gone? Like Joe, there he is. Now I'm just going to right click, duplicate. Brilliant. And now I have 2 Joes. That doesn't sound right. 2 Joes. Right. Now I'm going to go and do Gary. And this will save a bit of time and it won't bore the hell out of you. So who the hell is Gary? Who's this guy? And we will, Gary, Gary, Kramer, what a funny name. And I'll just change that. Gary C. Ramer. Funny name, just saying. And now, boom. So now we've got that. And now what I want to do is go back to persons of interest. And I should see a Gary. We should see a Gary. There he is, Gary Kramer. Change the icon. And we'll put him there. Okay, so now what we've got is Gary here. And what we can do, we can go to GG Marketers and we'll put a link over here and boom, boom. Right. Now, Kent Nelson, still don't know where he fits in, but now what we can go, and what I do is I put in the list people here so that we know the top person is Robert. We know that Larry Lane is prolific at promoting it. I would put Dominic Barbie at the top of that list as well. I know Keith is absolutely chronic at doing it. We know that Joe's just been accurately doing something recently. And also Earl Dixon. I mean, we actually busted him on a Zoom promoting it. And Dominic Barbie was in there with him, which is quite cool. So that's sort of how we sort of roll anyway. So you just know a little bit more. Yeah, and I don't think we need to do anything else on that just at the moment. But that's what we've been doing. So the fun thing for today is that obviously we had this meeting here that was recorded so dearly by our beloved Susie. And obviously the last part of this was all about music, so we're not going to play that. So thank you very much, Susie, for giving us that to scrutinise. They're all hanging into hope there. There is a couple of Zoom meetings which we could monitor. This is not going to happen. We talked about real estate at the start of this. That's another scam we were looking at. The real estate, it's just absolutely, and this one here, I mean, come on, guys. I used a throwaway email address. I logged up to a system using the password 123458. I instantly got $150 US. If this was a real exchange, I'd be able to transfer my $150 US off the platform back into my back into fiat currency, or potentially I could have transferred that out to USDT. But you can't. You can only put money into this platform. So wake up if you think this is real and genuine, because it's bullshit. And that means I could literally go and get 10 Gmail accounts and sign up 10 times and make $1,500 US every time I sign up. But this system here is all about depositing money. So here's their crypto wallet address. Minimum deposit is $20. Every time they do that, they'll be laughing. It's not on a real exchange. There's nothing real about this. Even their own disclaimer tells you that the gold is not going to back their token. And, and there's no mining going on. There's no permits. There's no nothing. There's no activity. There's nothing. It's just a total fraud. And you're talking to a guy that's running the organization that always talks in trillions and billions of dollars. And he's literally telling people that he's been incarcerated for 6.3 years under duress. How many people have been locked up in prison who think they should be there? Probably more than I'm thinking, but you get my point. He's a convicted felon who's been incarcerated. He's been promoting crypto opportunities for the last 10 years, and he spent 6 years of that in prison. And now he's out telling everyone that he's doing this, he's doing that, he's doing this, and everyone's following around like little puppies wanting to believe it. But you don't need to even listen to him. You just need to try and withdraw your money. And, making claims that this exchange is worth $1.10, $2. That guy on the phone was telling you how much, and all this Garvin here. This is not them. This is the price of tokens right now. It's just a feed that they drop into a page to give you some sort of idea that you're doing something. You can't take your money. You cannot find this address anywhere on the internet. You can't find it on Binance. You can't. There's nothing at all. It's just absolutely stupid, which is really, really crazy. So anyway, so now we've updated this. It looks like this scam's here to stay, which is great, and we'll build on this. Now, if you've got family members that are involved in this and you want help, we can't do too much to help them other than you try to reason with them. But if they don't want to listen, you can't save everybody. And this is what I get. I get people emailing me, telling me, can you help me with, rock solid evidence that this is a scam. If people want to believe that there's a $15 trillion mine that hasn't been tapped yet, or has been, think of this. They're telling you that their mine has been mined already, and they only took the big nuggets and all the fine powder that was left from when they mined it back in the 1930s. There's $15 billion worth of gold sitting there that doesn't need to be mined. It's just sitting on the top. So you go there with your gold pan and you can serve. And this is what the illusion is. Everyone's talking about the billions of dollars worth of gold, but over here they're talking about a crypto, a coin that isn't on a real exchange. There isn't a limited supply. There's nothing. It's like going to the beach and grabbing a handful of sand and then telling everyone that the sand is worth something. Each grain of sand is going to be worth something because it's limited. But the reality is you can go grab another handful of sand at any time and put them together and half the value of whatever it is worth. So you're talking to people who are telling you that you're buying you're getting, first of all, you sign up and you get 3 coins. It used to get 10. It used to get $220 worth of the sand when you just created an account. Now they have your name, the email address, they have your password as well, no doubt. That's why I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as a password. Well, that's ridiculous. And if you want to believe that, you're uneducated, you need to go back to school, you need to ask your mum and daddy for permission to think, because you're not thinking right. And it's time to grow up, put your big boy trousers on and start doing research and stop being scammed by these people. Don't come to me after the scam falls over and ask for your money back, because you're not going to get it back. It's gone. So wake up. And why does a company have to have so many websites? So this is one website address.
Global prayer coin, TGBB coin.
Where's that come from? Hello?
Hello? Bearded man?
Oh, you're there again. Hey, we got another one on. Bearded man, cut it out. Don't start calling me the baldy man. He's not in my good books at the moment. He pissed me off yesterday. I kicked him out of my own chat room. He's been a naughty boy. The bearded balded man.
Go back to Global Gold Coin and look at the coins they have in the back office. They made 20 more fake coins.
Oh, do they? I just forgot to save. But I don't think I put her. I did put it there. All right. What are you saying? Go back to. Look at this. So all these websites are there to promote one thing.
Yeah, look at those. Look, there's a good one. There's Keith, a good picture of Keith. And who's Bobby Mustafa? That name sounds familiar.
Look at this guy here. God, look at that hairdo. I mean, didn't the 80s move over? I mean, no one does their jacket up to the top. I've worn suits for the first 23 years of my life. I wore a suit maybe 5 times a week. You never do the buttons up like that. That's a Russian thing. There's their token. Anyway, so that, what did you say? That token is another website, and here they are, royalty-free photos. It's just ridiculous. What I have done though is if you go to here, I haven't made it public yet.
You know what we should do? We should make an audio clip of where he says, "No, we didn't buy that lady a house," and stick it on the audio clip under that lady's thing where that person goes, "We bought Patricia a house."
I asked him about that, and he didn't know anything about buying a house for somebody in Arizona. It was written, so their own camp isn't consistent with their lies. That's the real stupid thing of it. Now, what did I do with this? So
go to the exchange.
Exchange. Okay, yep. So that is crypto exchange. I must bookmark this, by the way, so I can do this next time. 1 minute, please, caller. What do? We go to Zoom meetings. We go to utilities, is it? No. Websites? No. Streaming. Blockchain. It won't be blockchain. Intel. There it is. Intel. Goliath. All right, I'm going to create a GGC folder, and then we'll start putting stuff in there. So that makes my life easier, ladies and gentlemen. If I go to Intel, I'll be able to go there. Oh, it's not even showing up. Did I do that wrong? Oh, maybe I didn't save that after all that.
The go-to is $1,000. Isn't that amazing? That's the highest their coin can go.
This is stupid. What the hell? This never changes. And this graph isn't even on their website.
That's not their graph.
It's just,
if you right-click on that graph.
Oh, no, it goes back to another website. It's nothing to do with them at all.
Yeah, trading view.
Yeah. So what did you say you want me to do?
Now look, go down. Look at after USDT. Look at all those different coins.
Oh, okay. And what are they going to do with it?
Look, global tribal gold coin.
Oh, right.
World Asian gold coin.
Hey, Queen of Karma, guess what? It works. Has been brought by Zuzo.
You know what?
What's that mean?
Wait, what's that thing? Mike Tyson? Tyson coin? What was the?
Oh, is that? I've got a new Avenger on the go, and he wants to me to investigate some stuff with pump and dump stuff, but I just can't get into it. It's really hard because I just don't do the pump and dump investigations. But that sounds like another.
Look at these sweet. Names. Look at these coins names. They're
I posted. I'm so happy. That's the multi-level market that got me into I love our life. We really are funny people, aren't we? We get so excited about some of the coolest things ever. So Queen of Karma's in the chat room, excited that some merger has happened between some scam that inspired her to get involved into busting scams way back. I mean, you've got to get out more, don't we? It's like, this is good news. Okay, here we go. Direct selling. What are we looking at, Queen of Karma?
Hey, Queen, did you hear that VYB merged together?
It works. Announcers of works.
Hey, is that the new scam? They all merged together?
Well, what about? Well, we've got Megan and Regan doing her shit. So
Yeah, again,
we need to go.
She blamed me. She said, "Yeah, that Danny the Head guy, he makes money on everything."
Oh no, I wish I
was like,
did.
"Oh, Danny makes big money," and he didn't tell me.
I reckon. So what have we got here? This company here, September the 14th. What's going on with MLM acquisitions? Oh my God! So this company's buying up. Is this like something like Pornhub when they bought up all the porn sites? And now you've got this company buying up all these MLM companies, and they're going to dominate the world for MLM companies. Is that what we're seeing? Don't tell me you didn't know about that, Bob.
Oh, that's actually me right there on that picture.
Is that right? Is that what you look like? Good looking guy. I always wonder what you look like. But he hasn't got 6 toes, mate. That's the problem. So
I told him they can't show the toes, otherwise I might be notified of. Somebody might notify me.
Is this the same company? It is. Oh, so that's interesting. So that's another company that they bought. Should we? I've got 2 things we could do here. We've got my link, which I'm trying to bring up.
TMX is coming on. Brian Rhodes.
Is he? Oh, I think we should jump on there. I'm just having a look to see if I can.
Oh, he doesn't come on for like 2 hours.
All right. Good. Oh, that's all right.
This one's.
I think I've got.
Oh, we gotta go on this one, Danny. Live Q&A.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. This one. Do you remember this one? Hold on, I'll post the link.
Hey, I think we've got some good news coming up here. I just want to see something. I'm just trying to get my.
I'm just going to the Global Gold Coin meeting.
And you'll see me on the news. What I've done is we've actually managed to copy over a meeting, this one here, and this is the whole meeting. And I'm just going to put this in the chat room.
Post me the link so we can download it and copy it.
I've done it. I've just uploaded it, and I think our crawler. So this is going to be interesting. So this is a whole meeting of the event, the GGC event that happened in Las Vegas. I think it was Las Vegas. And what I'm doing right now, which you can't see, but I'm actually
send the link out like here. You don't have to go to the event anymore. Here's the whole meeting.
Yeah. So right now, it's being processed by YouTube, and I've got my transcript program going through reading every single word it can pick up, and then putting it into a bullet points, so I can write a YouTube description with it. But that's what it does. It's basically going through the whole video and then giving me the transcript, and then we'll be able to ask AI to highlight all the claims that they've made, put it into a YouTube description, and then timestamp everything. And it's quite a process of doing it. But I just wanted to have a look at some of this.
Okay.
Whether or not it has a 43-101 or whether we will be getting a 43-101.
Oh, this.
Thank you.
This
44-101.
Very good question. Remember I told you that the U.S. standard was a 1330A.
That's Mark, isn't it?
That's where we're at right now. A lot of the information is there. We have to convert that to a 43-101 format.
Look at this gumping with his belt.
So that will take some work.
Yeah, they gotta try to describe it, but like you're still on the video.
What's called estimate. We're at the second level of a 43-101, which is called a reserve estimate. So currently the estimate.
Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry.
15 to 30 billion
Just heard you.
in assets. We have to refine that down for the banks and do some additional science. That's going to take about.
If I go to one of these events, I'm gonna mock that guy. I'm gonna hold up a belt that says "No scam."
New asset in Arizona, we're actually.
And then I'm gonna sit at the front.
We have a little bit more leeway In Nelson,
Then I'll fight security because they'll try to kick me out. I'm like, I have the right to be here.
it has to get approved by the federal
I'm Danny
government,
the Heck.
by BLM, Bureau of Land Management.
I'll put a big
In
sign across the
Arizona, we
desk.
have a lot more latitude
Reserved
because
for
this
Danny
is
the
private
Heck,
land
Queen of Karma.
that we own. And so we have a little
So
bit more
what we'll
latitude.
do is what I'm going to do, I'll publish that video later. What I'm trying to do at the moment is basically get the transcript so we can build a description around it. And then the other thing is, if you want the original, you can actually go there and you can see the lady usher her to her seats. But I don't know who this lady is here, but I assume she's somebody who's promoting the gold. I have no idea who she is really. But we did see some photos here of our boys. Look at these ladies. Look at the people that they have got going to this. I mean, you know, it's just ridiculous. Oopsie daisy. Hold it. What have we got there? Hold it. Refresh. That's not what I want to see. Thanks very much. Here. So we got this guy there. So that's that Mark guy there. I should actually save these for
Yes.
yeah. 1, 2.
So they can't go, oh, we didn't know who Keith was. Like, yeah, you took a picture with him.
Yeah, that's right. Who's that guy in the center? And these people look like they're nearly dead. No offense to dead people, but I mean, it's, you know, like, yeah, it's like, why are they taking so many of the same photos? And look at it, it's a 5-star meal. And that lady has literally got food coming out of her mouth, like she hasn't eaten properly, like she's in an old people's home or something. I mean, it's sort of like, oh shit, it does come up. What have we got? So oh my God, that's a bit extreme. That's what happens if you invest in these gold scams, guys. But you know, so that lady, actually, we don't even know who that lady is. So who is this lady, and why is she involved? Who's that? Digital creator, World Center, live TV.
She's a manager of corporate media.
Yeah, and what is she broadcasting this shit for? So who is this lady?
Oh, I bet that picture's of her with her balls.
So who's this lady? So this is what we do, guys. We literally right-click on that lady's thing, go Google Lens, and then she would have loved that photo so much she put it everywhere. So now we've found her on Facebook, so that's a bit of a lie, but that's the only place she's put that photo. So now we just need to look for other photos of her and see what connection she's got with who. I mean, they've got other meetings here. Is this with? So she must be friends with this guy. I wonder if it's his wife or something. I mean, these look like big, heavy gold investors to you guys. I mean, this is what I'm seeing. I mean, these are, you know,
family. Must be family because that looks like a house picture.
Yeah. So I would say that's a friend of the family doing. Look, they even eat on the floor. It's a brilliant.
So so she got her family into it.
Well, it looks
that looks
that
like
way.
the same guy in the back. That guy in the background who has the knee. That looks like the same guy in the photo. No.
Could be.
Yeah, those two people. See that guy?
Yeah, they're all. Oh, there we go. So I reckon that's his mum. I mean, I reckon those two could be married. You know.
So it's probably family or a close.
Yeah, and that's how these businesses. Yeah, they must be family, eh? I mean, we're taking the 10 photos. Well, maybe that's the Queen and the Queen's mother, and they've turned up somewhere. Who knows? But I don't know what her last name is. So if anyone knows her last name, she should probably be added onto a person of interest list or something, you know.
Ariel.
I don't have Facebook, in case you're wondering why I'm having problems with that, guys, and that's how it works, and that's got to stop doing that for sure.
You haven't learned from the secret master yet. I will teach a mastery course on how to view Facebook without having Facebook.
I can't. Look, I signed up for Facebook using Alec as an email address the other day, and it shut me down straight away. So it just doesn't allow me to create a fake account. Somehow it's got my MAC address, and it's basically I'm buggered now. But if anyone knows the name of that lady, please let us know. Obviously, we've got this whole thing being transcribed as we go into it, and I'm just trying to figure out why it won't let me open the transcript. So the transcript program is really clever. if you go to my website, you can actually find this program. I've called it Transcript. You basically publish it in here, and it will go away and get all the words and put them into a transcript. It's brilliant.
Thank you, Mark. One more.
Anyway, that's a bit boring. So let's go back. Yes.
Danny, it's Danny.
Oh, yeah. So Barbie. So it wasn't Barbie. But in saying that, what we could do is this.
Danny, check your chat and save that link in 40 minutes.
Okay. I'll get it. Okay, 40 minutes. I'll get it going now.
You know who? I'll give you a hint. Do you remember?
Yeah, Carl.
No. It starts with an M.
All right. I'll just finish what I was doing, and then I'll come back to that. But what I'm doing here, guys, is I'm putting all these photos over here. And we've got family photos of whoever this lady is, and she'll be in the mix. And then we'll just put them over there, here. I don't know why I've taken them so many, but obviously they're all big family, and they're connected somehow. So if you want to get your money back after you've lost it to the gold coin, you want to go reach out to these people and ask for your money back, because they're the ones that have got it all. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nothing too shocking about that. Move all those up there, and we'll move that down to there. There you go. You're living the dream now, guys. That's how we roll. But we've documented some stuff, and we will now go and have a look at this link and see who we are. I'll put me up there. I've got quite a few screens in front of me at the moment, guys, so that's why you might think I'm bouncing all over the place, but I am actually running a live broadcasting on 6 different places, and obviously trying to transcribe something at the same time. Now, Larry Lane, can I go in there as Larry Lane? Ooh, what's that one? So that's another active one. Done. Right, we'll keep that going. But what we want to do now, a bit of fun, we're going to shut down some of the noise that we've got. So that means something to Queen of Karma, that this company has acquired another scam. So we'll find out more about that in time. This one here is trying to grab the transcript out of that video. But in the meantime, it would be rude not to have a look at to see if anyone else is running any of these scams. So let's have a look. And we're going to open all 45. And this could crash us, but I don't think so. Brian Rhodes, he's still in there. Just looking at other screens. Get rid of that. And I'll put him over here as well. Brilliant. Right, so who have we got? We've got Larry Lane. Let's do it. Larry Lane, Larry Lane, Larry Lane, Larry Lane, Larry Lane. Hear an aeroplane in the sky. I always remember whenever I used to watch Pink Floyd The Wall, and there was a scene that said, look, Mummy, there's an aeroplane in the sky. And then the helicopter flew in, and then a big voice came out saying, if you don't eat your meat, you can't eat your pudding. Does anyone remember that? Just thought I'd share that moment with you, what I was thinking about when I heard the airplane in the sky just then. These are things that go through my mind while I'm trying to get things done in a hurry. Got some more sleep yesterday. That was good. All right, so what we're doing now is we're obviously just joining all these meetings. Unfortunately, I'm going in hot. I don't know what this one is, but I presume it's got a password on it. It does. Big shelf. Oops, sorry. Big shelf with Siri. Big. This is quite an important thing, because this is actually big wealth sharing. 1, 2. Now, big shelf wearing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's see if we can open it up. Where is it? Where's that password? Password. Not that one. I've got the password in the clipboard. That's why I'm doing this. Larry Lane. Larry's going to be busy. Larry Lane. Why did I miss that one? Okay, so we're going to go back to here. And we're going to open that one up. That's going to ask us for a password. So big shelf wearing. I'm not even making sense today. Oh, save it. Oh, look, save it. All right, so these are all the windows. So we're all ready to rock and roll. We're looking for something that says, I need to turn off my mic, turn off the camera. We're looking for something that says, host is into the room, please wait. it's 24 past 12 my time, so I know that these meetings normally fire up on the hour. So we might not have any action, but let's get some of these meetings open. Oops, somebody just sneezed, gave me a hell of a fright. Right. And I just need to do something tricky. Share screen, include our active audio capture, include desktop, Zoom. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I'm just looking at some other settings that I've got while I'm fluffing around here. Lock. Everything's good. Where did we get up to? Oh, turning off my camera, turn off camera. Oh, here's one. Camera, go back to this one, turn off camera. Welcome to my life, guys. Stealth mode. And then I'll go to the Avenger chat room and see whether we can find any other links. I think Susie's come up with something. What have you got there, Susie? Include GG team. Find order promotion. Oh my goodness. So this is disgusting. I'm just looking at what Susie's given me. And I'm just going to bring that up on screen somehow. Because this is what they're telling people to do who are investing. This is literally fraud. I don't even know. Let's go back to GG's token. This is actually, I just see this sort of stuff. Please scrutinize this message that they're sending out to people who are struggling to invest and why nobody should follow these instructions. What I'm doing is, this is an email and it's literally telling people, if you have a look at it, I'll get that phone number off there, but it is a publicly available phone number. So this is final manual order promotion. All payments for the 50 GG promo must be sent to Keith. And they've listed all the payment methods, right? They're telling them people to pay with Cash App. This is evidence that this company is literally stealing people's money. So this is Keith's email address. So this is literally what we do. So this whole paste here thing is, like literally what I want to do is I want to come here. I want to go there. I want to go to Millinote. I now know Keith, not quite the same as Beckers. So I can search for Keith. I can find Keith, and here he is. And now I can look at backstory. I can read all the correspondence I've had with correspondence, and I can go up here, right click, copy, correspondence, and I can paste. And this is a shocking email, because here it's theoretically telling me this is his email. So I can come down here now, I can add data, email, correspondence, and I can also see he's got 2 email addresses. And now I can come, oh, damn, Danny. I can come here, 1 and 2. So this guy is a real bottom feeder. He's telling people to put money into his PayPal account. So I could report him to PayPal. Here, I've just searched for his email, and now from having his email address, not known as email address, I can now see that his information is publicly available. I can see that somewhere in here, this newsletter that has been given to me by Susie is, been shared on this Facebook group at one point of time. I can also see there's another Instagram, what am I trying to say, Danny? There's another, just get rid of that. Hello, this is David Bentro. Sorry it took so long. Private Investigator Club. What the heck? Do you want me to ring that guy? Bob?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Well, what's his phone number? Let's do it. But what I'm getting at is, we can search for stupid little details like an email address and find the correspondence and where people hang out. And I'm not logging in though. I'm not doing that. But here's somebody here is promoting GG token coin on Zoom. And here's another Zoom account that needs to be reported, but it's no point because Zoom will just ignore it. But this could, if I had Facebook, I would subscribe to this, and here's the meeting, here's the video, and you can go in here, and that video that we just watched that Susie was so kind, I've assumed this is the same meeting. It's the same length, yep. So this is
Ohio came out to California and started my own.
yeah. So this is the same meeting which Susie's managed to grab live. Thanks, Susie. We do need you still, Suze. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to find that guy's phone number, and I'm trying to put that in the cut and paste section. I'm trying to put a +1 in front of it, drop that phone number in there, and then I can drop that. Now I can go onto my phone. Dong! That's me, Bob. I can hear myself, Bob. Let's see, Bobby. I go, hello. Let's see if make Bob's phone go ding again. Ding. Didn't work. Because you got live. There we go. So what's this guy's phone number? What's he doing?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, you've got him in the message room. I'll read the chat. Hello, this is David.
Hello, this is David Bertao. Sorry it took me so long to get back to you. Here is my cell.
All right. And then what was he selling? Here we go. Let's have a listen.
I am in California on Pacific time. Can we set up a time to talk about the private investment club? You can also get a link from Tim to download our smartphone app to learn more about us.
All right, let's ring him up.
Hi, this is David.
Yeah, g'day, mate. How you doing? I've got a message from somebody telling me that you might be able to help me talk about the private investment club.
Yeah, may I ask who referred you to me?
Bob Shelton.
Okay, yeah, is he a member?
Well, he must be, I think, but I'm not
I
sure.
was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give you I'm the chief operations officer of the fund. I can give you the kind of full backgrounds.
Yep.
How much have you heard about it so far? I'm just curious
Oh,
what you
nothing,
kind of
nothing really. A relative of mine just passed away, and they've got some inheritance money, and I thought I'd learn about crypto a little bit, and I thought you might be able to help me.
Yeah, there's it's a wild west out there, so you came to the right place because we're kind of a more conservative, safer place to be.
Okay.
So the way it kind of all started was me and some other people. We invested into everything you could think of, tried all kinds of different stuff, and unfortunately, we got burned on a few different Ponzi schemes that just stole everyone's money.
All right.
But that was kind of the inspiration for us to, we wanted to create something ourselves in the United States that's compliant with the laws, that gives people a safe place to invest so they don't just keep getting ripped off all the time.
All right. You're scaring me now. I always say when anyone talks about getting ripped off,
Yeah.
yeah. So what have you actually, what sort of investment opportunity is it like?
Yeah, so I'll kind of break that down in 1 second, but yeah, so basically, our me and the other founders were a Christian-based fund. We hired a law firm, and we figured out how can we do this in the United States compliantly.
Yep.
And the law firm told us if we did a regular kind of private hedge fund, we would only be able to accept accredited investors, which is basically people that are already rich. So, and our goal is to help regular people. We don't want to just help rich people. So,
Yep.
the other option the lawyers gave us was to form as a private investment club. And that way we can operate under the 1940s Act as an unregistered security and be able to take people that are not accredited investors. So we set that up that way. We also set it up as an LLC.
Yep.
So everyone that joins becomes a member of our LLC.
And what's that company
And
called? What's the alias called?
it's just a daily profit VIP.
Okay.
So we can actually have 100 people per LLC. And once we fill one up, we just start another one. It would be like LLC 1, LLC 2.
Okay. Why is it limited to 100 people?
That's just the maximum legally allowed per LLC. in the United States. But like I said, once we fill up one, we just start another one.
Okay.
But once I do want to let you know that once we get to 2,000 members, we're gonna just stop admitting new investors and just kind of keep it as that kind of capped off for that many people.
Right.
Just make it easier for us, service work and all that.
Okay.
But
So
yeah,
it's
so we launched
it's a limited opportunity.
Yeah, not like we're not going to fill up like tomorrow, but I think we're approximately about 1,300 investors currently.
Wow. Where
About
from? All America.
about half from America. There's a lot actually in like Germany and Europe over there. A lot of German-speaking countries. We have a big community over there,
Mm-hmm.
and many from like Australia and some other places as well.
You got
But
you got any New Zealanders?
yes, one of my people is from New Zealand actually.
All right. Who's that?
Maybe I can connect you with him.
Yeah.
He's got like an Indian, like a Middle Eastern name. Like it's like Prasad or something like that.
Well, it
I have
doesn't
to look
sound
it up.
it doesn't sound very Kiwi, but yep.
Yeah, I know he doesn't. He would not a native born one. I think he comes from Indonesia originally. But yeah, so we started May of 2024, and we just had one company, one guy trading for us, and we.
Oh, so this is like Forex trading. Is that what you're doing?
Oh,
Still look at that. Yep.
we hired it. We ended up hiring more and more traders, and the traders can technically trade whatever they want.
How do you hire a trader? Where do you find traders?
Yeah, that's the key, right? Because we had many different ones, and many of them didn't do too good. But we just kept networking, finding more and more traders, and eventually we found a guy named Joel Kellman, who owns a company that sells trading signals, and that really changed our company when we brought him in because he has these really advanced trading signals that are very accurate.
What's his name?
So we
Joe.
basically Joe Kellman.
Right.
He's actually we brought him in as our chief trader kind of training officer,
Mm-hmm.
and he had a whole team of traders that he brought with him. So that really helped us to get those guys, and we just kept adding more traders, adding more investors. And yeah, we started with like about 600,000, and like 30, 40 investors, and now we're up to like 1,300 investors, 34 million assets under management and growing.
Yep.
And what really makes it special is originally when we first launched, we had a 3% stop loss for each one of our traders.
Yep.
Just kind of capital preservation, making sure one trader doesn't have a bad day, it takes everyone down with them. So that was working pretty good. But once we brought in Joel and his group of traders, they did the leverage trading, and they kept hitting that stop loss. And they were telling us like, hey, if we didn't have the stop loss, the trade would have turned around. We would have made a lot of money. So we came up with a compromise that turned out to be genius.
Yep.
And it was we make the traders put their own money into our trading accounts, and then their money is the only money at risk. Like the investor money's like not even at risk anymore. So we created a
Okay.
system where the traders take all the risk.
So you did take money, and there was a time when the traders' money was at risk of losing everything.
Yeah. So originally, like the investors, like we could lose a little bit. We typically wouldn't though. Like we we haven't had any losses from over a year now.
Yeah.
But ever since we implemented the new one, hold on one sec. Bye.
Sure, mate.
I see you guys. See you later, dude. Okay, I'll ask. Sorry, just heading out for my wife there.
That's right. What's I've just searched for your phone number, and I see you've got ERC. What's it?
Oh, yeah, that's one of my. I also do like tax stuff.
Okay.
Well, that was like a thing where during COVID they gave employers money if they held their employees, employee retention credit.
Yep.
So I help people with that, and I also do employee benefits kind of stuff still. But yeah, long story short, the fund's doing really well.
Yeah.
Created a system where the traders take all the risk,
Yep.
and it's worth it to them
So
because
why would the traders take all the risk, and why wouldn't they just do their own trading?
it's because they get access to extra money to trade with. So
I thought they
like,
were
for
using.
example,
I thought they were using their money.
so they have to put in some of their money and then they get investor money. So if as an
Okay.
example, like let's say the trader puts 10,000 of their own money into the trading account,
Yep.
we'll give them another 90,000 to trade with. So now instead of trading on their own with 10, they're trading with 100,000.
Okay.
And then they split the profit, but they get like 70% of the profit, and we get the left over, and then we just kind of split up the profit, and yeah, all the investors get the same percentage.
So this
It's
is
just the
called
more
the
money you have in
Private
there.
Investor Club.
Private investment club is the type of organization. It's the
Oh, right.
formation.
So what have you got a website I can look at?
We have a smartphone app which has videos that explain everything.
Okay.
So the person that told you about it, he should have a link that he can send you. You can you register for it, and then you can look at the web version, or you can download it, the actual smartphone app, and has lots of videos in there that explain everything.
Yep. And is it
then
available on the Apple App Store?
Apple or Android, yep, both of them.
All right. What's the name of the app?
If you want to search for it, it's Private Invite Club. You can
Okay.
download, but you won't be able to log in until you get a link and register. Like a member has to send you a link.
Oh, okay. Well, how about you send me a link, because my mate hasn't sent me a link yet. Is it possible to do that on the phone? Or...
I could, but yeah, whoever told you about it should be able to send you a link.
So, well, okay. Well, if you want to do that, but I haven't got a link, and I'm quite keen to have a look. But are you saying that you can't actually sign up? Is it like multi-level marketing?
No, it's not. You're not going to be able to refer people. There was a little bit of that before, but we kind of stopped it just because you're not allowed to publicly promote it, and that kind of encourages public promotion. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
So we basically stopped that so to prevent people from trying to publicly promote it.
Oh, that's a bit.
So we got rid of that basically.
So you're not allowed to publicly promote it.
Yeah, it has to be previously established relationships. Like you can't just invite people you never met before.
All right.
You know what I mean? That's why I was kind of asking you who you.
Oh, I see.
Knew.
So what?
But, yeah.
So you're a tax agent guy. Is that what you do?
Not exactly. I used to help people file for the tax refund thing.
Yep.
I'm not like a tax professional.
You're not qualified and not a chartered accountant or anything like that,
like a CPA or anything. I do like insurance and employee benefits.
Right.
Mostly, I own businesses and do investing and stuff too.
Yep.
So.
Oh, good on you, mate. You sound like you're quite entrepreneurial out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hard in this world.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yep. Yeah, that was cool.
The fund is a great one. It's like we've been averaging about 3% a month. It could fluctuate daily, like it's different every day, but about 3%.
You average 3% per month.
Yeah, we've been averaging around that. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow. And what sort of money have you invested yourself?
I have a lot of money in there personally. It's kind of my primary source of income, actually.
Wow. So that's unheard of. I've actually, I don't know.
Fantastic.
Have you heard of a company called Goliath Ventures by any chance?
I have not.
No. Friends of mine invested in that, and they were offering 3% per month, which was quite amazing.
Yeah, we don't guarantee any specific rate of return. That's just the historical average the last several months, what it's been.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's, we don't, past performance doesn't guarantee future results. You know what I mean? Just whatever the traders do is different every day. Like some days are up, some days are down.
So with yourself there, you've said that you've been, how long have you been invested in it?
So we launched May of 2024.
And
so
you've been getting, on average, 3% per month.
Yeah, it's fluctuated. You know what I mean? Like there's been months where we were at, 1 or 2%. We, at one point we had some months where we were doing like 5 or 6% a month.
Wow, but your average is 3%. So if you put $100,000 in it for 12 months and you compounded it, that's $180,000 that you're getting $80,000 a month, a year.
Yeah, if it's 3% a month, that's 36% a year.
Wow.
You know what I mean? But it is, it's going to be compounding a little bit. So
yeah. So I need to find the app. I'm just trying to do that. Can you wouldn't be able to send me a link to the app by any chance on WhatsApp by any chance?
I can send you a link to it. I also have an iPhone, so I can send you the one to that.
Yeah, please do. That'd be great.
You can download the app, but you won't be able to.
I'll go back to my mate. So it sort of sounds like a bit like a pay to play. Is that right?
No, there's no it's not like a pyramid or anything like that where you pay a fee and then someone else gets some of that fee. We don't do that.
Yep.
It's just we want to keep everything compliant, and to prove, you have to be invited in by somebody. You can't just like invite random people.
Okay.
So prove a relationship between. So you have to be invited by someone, and you can't just put your referral link out there and invite random people.
Mm-hmm.
So that we could get if we were to get caught violating the rules, then we would lose our exemption, and then we would have to change to where we could only accept accredited investors, which is rich people.
Right.
You know what I mean? So a lot of people that are in right now would no longer be able to stay in. People that are in for a little bit of money. So
I've just messaged my friend, and he said Steve Branch. Does that name ring a bell?
somewhat.
No.
I can obviously send you my link. I can do that, but I wanted.
Yeah. No.
Should be able to invite you since they have the relationship with you.
Yeah. What about I can't read, but my computer in front of it, so we'll be able to read this name.
Ian Ippolito.
Ian Ippolito. Does that ring a bell?
It does sound familiar, but there's a lot of people that we do like weekly Zoom meetings for investors.
Oh, cool.
And only probably like 5% of the investors actually attend.
Right.
There's tons of investors that I've never met. A lot of them are in Europe or wherever around the world. That when we're meeting, it's like 1 a.m. there for them.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, come on, give me a link, mate. That'd be great. Let's get into it.
Yeah. I don't know if you were aware, but the minimum is 5,000.
Yep, that's all right. I've got a lot of inheritance because unfortunately somebody in my family died, and I've got some inheritance money there, which
yeah, it's
pretty cool.
It's a very safe way to invest, just because the way we are set up, like the traders take all the risk. So we mitigated all the risk, and they can short the market. So market going up, market going down doesn't really matter. We can make money either way.
So when you say all the risk, that's pretty it's pretty out there. And your name's David, isn't it?
Yeah, David Bertao is the name.
Bertao. Oh yeah, got that right. I'm quite a big LinkedIn user, so I'll see if I can find you. Are you on LinkedIn?
Yeah, I'm on LinkedIn.
Are you in California? Is that you? Texas. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
SMRP program, payroll tax advantage, stuff like that.
Is it SIMRP program? Is that you?
Yeah, that's my other company. Yeah.
You've got quite a few companies, mate. Quite the entrepreneur, aren't we? It's good. All right, I'll definitely make sure I take a note of you. I'll add you in there. I always like to. That's great. So, how do I get that link from you, mate, so I can sign up?
Yeah, I'm driving right now, but I can send you on WhatsApp.
Yep.
But also, it is crypto in and crypto out. Do you have a crypto exchange account by any chance?
Certainly do.
Yeah, so we use USDC on the Solana network. That's the most common one.
Yep.
So if you're familiar with that, then you're set. Like we deal with a lot of people that have never had crypto exchange accounts before.
I'm sure you do. Yep.
So, 90% of my job is just helping 70-year-olds figure out crypto, which is
70-year-olds.
Elderly people that are investors that are not crypto savvy, that are just opening up accounts for the first time, and I have to guide them through what to do. It's quite the process, you can imagine, right?
Yeah. Oh well, let's keep the conversation going. That'd be quite cool to find out more about that. So when you said I search the App Store, I'll get it all downloaded. What exactly am I searching the App Store for?
So if you search for it, it's actually under Private Invite Club.
Private Invite Club. Yeah.
In the App Store. But if you search for Private Invite Club, you'll see it's a green app with white letters that say PIC.
Okay, private. I'll just have a wee look while we're talking, eh? Private. Make sure I get the right one. Private. 1 minute. Private. Invite club. Oh, there. It's come up in the search results. And is it green?
Green with white letters. It says PIC.
Okay, got it. I'll just do a screenshot of that and send that through. All right, that's great. Airdrop. Right, so what we're looking for So that's what we've got there. So that's what it looks like. All right, private invite club. You've been on there for 4 years.
Yeah, we actually launched the app last year. I don't know, shouldn't do it for 4 years. I don't know, weird.
Oh, ages. Oh, sorry. No, it's saying for ages of 4 years. Sorry, mate. All right. And is that so? If I looked at that club on the internet, it tells me the developer. It normally has a privacy page. Does that link back to a website?
We have a website, but that's also like you can't log. All you can do is get to like the login page. There's no like public information.
Yeah. So if I go to pick app VIP, that should take me to that website.
Like the web version of the app.
Right, and it says sign in, forgot English. Doesn't have any.
You'll, I can send you the link.
Yeah.
But here's my only issue is.
Yep.
This is the very first time I've ever talked to you.
Yep.
So we just started the relationship right now.
Yep.
So by law, I can't legally send you my link the very first time I meet you.
Oh, okay. Do you want to hang up and do it again?
So like I could send it to you tomorrow if whoever you heard about it.
Yep.
You know, if I reach out to them, try to get their link. If you can't get it from them, like let's talk tomorrow, and then I could, then I can send it to you. But
No, it's cool.
It's the morning there, right? It's the morning for you.
No, it's early afternoon now. But just so I'm right, you're based in California.
Yeah, it's like 3:50 p.m. here.
Oh, that's excellent, mate. And you went to California State University too. So I've definitely got the right person.
Yeah, Fresno State, California State University.
Great stuff. Well, I'll check you out on LinkedIn, but don't leave me hanging, mate. Look forward to hearing from you tomorrow. Just send me the link through, and it's quite cool. No, it's good that you're trying to keep it all above board. So that's good.
I just don't want to, it's not worth taking any risks. You know what I mean? Because we have such a good thing going. There's no point in risking anything.
What are the who makes the rules that you're not allowed to contact somebody within 24 hours?
It's the rules based on the rules we're operating under is called the 1940s Act by the Security Exchange Commission about the laws of the United States.
Right.
So there's an exemption in the 1940s Act for private investment clubs as long as you do not make any public offerings.
Right. So there's not a private equity club. It's not a. So it's you can't talk about investments even though you're giving me a place.
Social media or stuff like that. You can't any kind of public forum. You can't talk about it.
Right. Interesting.
Like individuals, you can talk one-on-one all you want as long as you've met them before and somehow have a previously established relationship.
Right. So that's like a private investment club. Yeah. So if I were to look at your app, if I go to who is, and I look at the domain name that you guys are using for the app,
yeah,
it's been going it's only 6 months old.
Yeah, we had another app before. So Joel Kellerman, he also owns another company called Business Clue, and that was the app we were using at first.
Yep.
But we wanted an app that can do more, so we created our own app from scratch, so it could kind of handle all the stuff we want to do.
Okay. So
we actually had another app we used for about a year, called Business Clue.
Business Clue.
GLU.
And is that still is it still going?
Marketing one, yeah, it's still there, but it's like a marketing one that they can be adapted to many different companies. Like there's a lot of different marketing companies that use that app.
Right.
We have like our own version of it, but yeah, you can. That app still it's been around a lot longer than we have.
Yeah.
But yeah, that the guy that owns that is part of our company, Joel Kelman. Also, he's the one that also does the traders and the trade signals.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's his company too. So
and
yeah, we have.
I've just been looking at some other thing that at the moment called what's it called? Big wealth sharing. It's not connected to that by any chance.
No, I would honestly like majority of like any kind of online crypto investments, majority of them are scams, honestly.
Yeah,
There's a lot of, it's just so easy to steal people's crypto.
I know.
Learned by a few, I mean, I do pretty good due diligence, and I still, I fell for ones where they literally like have offices and like fly people into their office and like do, you know what I mean? Like, and the still got burned.
Yeah. What have you? What were the names of those opportunities?
There's a few of them. One was called Aladdin Bot.
Yeah.
One was DeFi Synergy. Land Screen was another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all these different, just they pop up left and right, and they all look real, but they're just all fake companies, just like a nice website and a nice backstory.
Yeah.
So
it'd be quite cool. So what would be nice for me, because I'm just trying to get involved in this, but I'd love to be part of a community of people that do investments and sort of, share knowledge and experience together. So if you can ping us the Zoom meeting, I would love to be able to be part of that. I love Zoom meetings.
the Zoom meeting is only for investors. So as soon as you become an investor, you get every week you'll get it on Tuesdays. Actually, it'll be Wednesday for you because you're a day ahead of us, right?
Yep. And the other one I was thinking about, if I've got a few friends that like investing in this sort of stuff. If I introduce new people into it, do you get compensated? Like, is there a reward system for bringing new people in?
We used to do that, but not anymore. Like the new members don't even have a referral link anymore. Only previously existing ones, just to make sure that people will follow the rules. Because we
Okay.
had issues. So yeah, like I could send my link to other people that you want to bring in. Like, that's not a problem. There's no really, you're not going to get anything for that. So
Yep.
it doesn't really matter.
But
yeah, it's just it's just to make sure that we, new members can be loose cannons. You don't really know, you know what I mean? So that's why we kind of, it's kind of something only existing members that know the
Velocity.
rules and are proven to follow the rules,
you ever part of Bitlocity? Have you ever heard of that opportunity? Bitlocity?
What was it called?
Bitlocity? Yeah. Like Bit-L-O City. Bitlocity.
Yeah, I've not heard of that. I'd be very cautious with stuff like that. You got really lucky. Like we put out tax statements and everything. You're actually kind of fortunate because when we send out tax statements to people that live outside the United States, it's basically the honor system. Like we're not reporting it to your government there. It's just we're only reporting it to the U.S. government.
Yep.
So like for you, it's like the honor system. For us, the IRS, they're going to know what we're making. So we got to pay taxes on our stuff here, but over there, it's, if you want to turn in your tax statements, you can, but if not, it's up to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm sure I'll be paying some tax this year. I'm doing quite a bit of investments at the moment, so it's all cool. But that's great.
Good problem to have, though, right?
Yeah, no, it is. It's quite exciting actually. I've been self-employed for 30 years, and I've always sort of been a bit of a side hustler, but I just getting my head around all the crypto stuff and investments and all that sort of carry on is quite a challenge. So that's why I really value being part of a membership of some sort.
Yeah, absolutely. I can. I'll after we get this call, I'll message you all my info.
Yep, sounds great, man.
If you still have not been able to get a referral link from
My mate.
whoever you heard of us about,
Yep.
Tomorrow I'll text you the link and you can get signed up.
Yep.
Tomorrow.
And if you feel like breaking that rule, go for it. I'm keen as mustard, mate. Sounds great. All right. Appreciate it.
You'll be in and you'll be welcome. And then, if you're so inclined, we are, a Christian-based community. You're not required to be Christian to be part of it, but we do kind of focus on that. And,
Yep.
this is like a blessing to be part of it and share it with others. So,
Yep.
our mission is to help people, and that's kind of why we want to do this.
Yeah, no, I was brought up in a religious cult, mate, so I haven't got much of a streak of religion in me at the moment, but that's okay. I respect other people's beliefs.
Yeah, no problem. As long as you're a good person, we would love to have you.
Yeah, well, Kiwis, New Zealanders. Yep, you know that. You've already got one with an Arab name. Yeah. Yeah. No, good stuff. Danny Charlesworth.
All right, nice to meet you, Danny. Yeah, I'll text you, just to kind of get the text chain going or whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
And then, yeah, I'll connect with you tomorrow. We'll make sure you get in.
All right, mate. Appreciate it. All right. Thanks, mate.
Talk to you.
All right.
In touch.
See you, David. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh my God. That sounds shady as hell. Interesting though. He's just admitted a whole lot of stuff. And if anything comes of that, we'll let you know. But that's what we do, guys. We do these phone calls. Danny Charlesworth. That's actually my legal name years ago. I changed it by default. So I also have Danny Charlesworth as an email address, which is quite hard case. So I'm just going to make sure Danny J. Oh, there it is there. Danny J. Charlesworth. And I'll just give that to him. And that will hopefully, if he does a look up on my thingy, it will be quite funny. From GGG Partners. Yep. Okay. Lately, do you know? Oh my God. Mark's girlfriend. So we just got some intel from, I can show you this, but I just asked our new Avenger who this, I can't even say it.
Ariel
lady is, and she's Mark's girlfriend. So that lady, you can't see it very well, but let's go. No, you still can't see it very well. Let's do a go plus, plus, plus. Nothing's happening. Plus, plus, plus. No. So that's Mark's girlfriend. So I wonder what her last name is. That'd be good to know. Anyway, good stuff, guys. That was fun. Good old-fashioned investigations, finding these people who are trying to fly under the radar and find people to sign up for crypto investments. Minimum investment $5,000. Well, that's going to keep the scheme going for a long time, isn't it? Right, it's 1 o'clock, so we should actually have some other meetings. I'll just go through my list of active meetings. Host has joined RC personal meeting. So that meeting there is about to start. So we'll wrap that up to the front of the list. There we go. And we'll carry on looking for another one. And then we'll give you guys the name of that meeting. Webinar host. That there is interesting because that shouldn't be there. That should be in another area. So I will go to bookmarks, find that one there, and it looks like I've got it in there twice. So we'll go down to delete one of those, and we will put that in webinars. If it isn't already in webinars, it is already in webinars. Here we go. Game on. And we'll get rid of that sound. So what have we got here is we have got mindset. This will be a crack up. So let's go. No more. No, I'm sick of doing Steve McCullough updates, just saying.
Alvin, Alabama.
Okay, everyone.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome.
Here we go. Password.
Louisiana.
Hey, everybody. This is Wednesday evening. As you're coming in, please announce yourself. State your name, where you're calling from.
Nate, South Carolina.
Leave audio. Just
New York.
Alexis, Memphis, Tennessee.
Southern
California.
Okay, let's see if we can. Hopefully we can get that going again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just get some. I'm gonna
St. Louis.
St. Louis.
H-Town in the Canada in the house.
Welcome.
Houston, Texas.
Welcome, Houston.
All right, we're gonna get rid of the sound for a bit.
Arizona. Welcome.
Virginia.
I'm from New Zealand.
You guys are happy to be here tonight. Let's see
G'day.
some hearts on the screen.
Hey, I'm from New Zealand, everybody. New
William
Zealand.
Green, Atlanta, Georgia.
New Zealand.
Ohio.
New Zealand.
Dallas in the house.
Wow, look at the hearts come in. I love it.
I'm from New Zealand.
Coming in. State your name.
Detroit, Michigan.
Hey, can we open up the chat room, please? That would be awesome.
Henry, Harlem World.
Because I can paste where I'm from. New Zealander. I'm a New Zealander.
Brandon, North Carolina.
North Carolina, welcome.
I'm from New Zealander, and I'm broadcasting the meeting live. Just meeting live on the internet.
Nebraska.
Welcome.
So everybody in this meeting is going to be broadcasted live on the internet, and we're going to expose
Welcome,
every single
Canada.
one of you because you're getting scammed by the host of this meeting. So I hope you're ready for it.
Bring your mask.
Yep, we're going to expose everybody in this meeting because they're running a scam.
Glendale, Arizona.
Welcome.
We're going to expose everybody in this meeting because you're running a scam, and we're going to be broadcasting this meeting live on the internet. Everybody
right,
here
guys,
is going to be brought the internet. I got removed. Funny that.
Coming in, please state your name. Let us know where you're calling from.
Super duper Stan, North Carolina.
Welcome. We know how to show people to the door. I love it. Welcome.
Natalie
from Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh
man, dude, it's
Wake up, Randy.
You're running a scam
guys,
here.
come
This
in,
is a
please state your
scam.
name. Let us know where you're coming
We're gonna
from.
blow the whistle out of you guys. This is a scam,
Donna,
scam.
Nashville.
Multi-level marketing. You'll never make any money. There we go again.
Samara from Michigan.
Welcome.
From South Carolina.
Welcome.
Detroit, Michigan.
Detroit, Michigan. Welcome.
Nelson Loma to North Carolina.
Welcome.
East of Brooklyn, New York.
Welcome, Brooklyn, New York.
Dina from Detroit.
Henry,
Welcome.
Harlem World.
Okay.
Welcome again. As you guys are coming in, please state your name. Let us know where you're calling from.
This is Donna from Michigan.
Indianapolis, Indiana. Welcome.
I'm Danny DeHeck from New Zealand, and I'm an investigative journalist who busts large-scale Ponzi schemes and scams. I've been featured in the New York Times and the Guardian newspaper for exposing large-scale Ponzi schemes, and I'm here broadcasting your meeting to the world. Go to danny.co.nz and read all about it. Go to deheck.com. Don't let this guy scam you.
Let us know where you are calling from.
Awesome. I'll turn the mics off now.
All right, guys, we'll be getting started in just a few moments. Welcome.
Okay, here we go.
That's the sound of an American oil company.
Right, so we've got ourselves going again, and we'll just turn the sound off. So interesting enough, there's music playing in the background. I don't know what this meeting is, but that was a lot of fun. Larry Lane's in the meeting today, so we're going to get rid of that, and we'll see how many meetings we can boom up in this meeting. 1, 2, 3. Allow Mark, and we'll get some. Hopefully, we'll be able to cause some major disruption. Oh, this is. I actually think this is a BR Wealth meeting, but I don't know. And the reason why they want you to yell at your name and address is so that when they can screen people like me out sometimes, I think. Well, we'll just put these in the window. Are you still there, Bob? Right. All right, let's see.
So once again, everybody, please, if you're happy to be here tonight, put some hearts up in the screen right now. Again, if you're happy to be here, you're excited, put hearts up in the screen. We'll be getting started in less than 3 minutes.
All right, so I'm not even sure. Now, probably won't be able to do much in here. Leave audio and obviously mute.
I love it, man. Look at all of the hearts coming in.
Okay, look at all the hearts loving in.
Excitement, guys. And that's exactly what we're hearing and seeing across the board.
Excitement. Tammy's got the hand up. Now, is there any chat room in here that we can use? Chat room has been disabled. Hopefully
that's right, everybody. Let's go. We have now close to 300 people on the line. We've got about another 2 minutes before we get started.
Can't turn your cameras on.
Welcome.
Whiteboard. You can't do whiteboards. You can't share. Can you do renaming yourself? You can't rename yourself. So these guys are professional scammers. They know how to run a tight meeting, which would be quite good. We also know how to cause tight disruption, so it's going to be fun. But anyway, we can also go through and theoretically find out what the scam is for a start. But in the meantime, I'm just going to flip through here and see if there's any other meeting that we've got. And that's still extracting. That's amazing. We'll get rid of that. We'll just tidy up some of these windows and we'll come back to these at a later stage. We'll just make sure there's no other meeting that's more exciting than this one. All waitings.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are making it happen tonight. We are 7:09, 1 minute before we get started. 309 people on the call. We'll be getting started in just a moment.
We'll get rid of him for later. Him. Actually, I want to keep that one. Reopen that one, and I want to make sure we get that address of his, because we might be able to, if we need to investigate this guy, we might actually be able to use his.
All right, and that is the time. So I want to welcome again everybody on the call tonight. And again, guys, you know, the amazing thing is somebody thought enough about you to invite you here on the call this evening. And I want to say that first of all,
this is a scam. This is
not a call that you typically.
This is actually BR wealth.
In fact, if you're here for the first time,
this is what happened last time.
I want to see a bunch of hearts on the screen. If you're here for the first time, put up a heart on the screen. Go to the emojis.
This meeting is being recorded. Being recorded.
Coming in. This is absolutely amazing, guys. It looks like we have over almost 100 people that are putting up hearts right now here for the first time. And I want to be the first to welcome you.
And this is what I believe the biggest scam is going on in the world at the moment is BR wealth sharing.
Here's what you need to know. There are individuals out there.
Oh, here they go. Talking about
that don't want you to get this information.
That's right.
There are people out there who have.
Don't you love the way they twist it now? They're professionals,
but
aren't
the
they?
main reason why we invited you to this call is just to inform you. Number one, we don't need you to sign up. We don't need you to join. Don't feel pressured in any kind of way, because this is not that type of call. This call is just to inform you what has been going on, ladies and gentlemen, for now over the past almost getting close to 4 years. So the person that invited you, they wanted to share with you what they discovered. They wanted to share with you what they've been earning income from every single day. They wanted to share with you how they've been withdrawing and earning income.
You can't get your money out of this platform,
changing their life. So do not feel pressured to join anything. Do not feel.
And there's a reason why he's not got his camera on, and he's only got initials for his name.
They want you to understand one important thing is that you were informed. That's all this call is about. That you're informed, so that no matter what you do in the future,
this meeting is being recorded.
I didn't know. Because the reality is, ladies and gentlemen, now you know. And that's what this call is about. So first of all, I want to welcome everybody to this call. We're going to talk about BG Wealth Sharing Group, the world's largest hedge fund, where people can double their investment in under 60 days.
Oh my God.
Now, here's what you also need to know.
You can't get your money off the platform.
This presentation is not financial advice,
Why do they have a disclaimer?
or a guarantee of results. Results in the BG investment project are based on your own efforts, determination, and focus. And following the instructions and guidance of Professor Stephen Beard for the trading signals, BG is a Web3
I've just done a blog about this, ladies and gentlemen.
on the DSJ exchange that requires crypto to participate. Today's presentation is not an investment advice, an offer, or solicitation for the purpose of a sale of investments.
Yep.
Past performance is not indicative of future results. The cryptocurrency market is highly volatile and involves high amount of risk in which you may lose some or all of your invested funds. You should not invest with funds that you cannot afford to lose.
Oh my God. I can't believe they say things like this.
When I was first introduced to this, it was back in July of 2024. July.
How can we stop these guys? You can't, can you? That's the problem.
Now, I want you guys to understand something. In July of 2024, I went online and I started reading things online where people were telling me that it was a scam.
Oh, right.
And I believed them back in July.
He's only judging it not being a scam because he's at the top of the pyramid.
I believed them in August.
And he's figured out how to get the money off the platform.
I believed them in October,
what you need a rocket science degree to do.
And then January of 2025, I was still believing them. And in February of 2025, I woke up because the person that had shared this with me was constantly sharing with me what was
So
going
who
on
is this
with them
person talking?
in this project.
All
They
right, so while
showed
you're
me
listening to this, you
exactly how
can
they were
see my
earning
latest
income
blog.
every single day that I was not believing
It was costing him
in
money.
what they were telling me. Now, I want you guys to think about that for a second. That's almost 9 months of sitting out, believing people online that I did not know, that I did not have a relationship with,
Go read the
instead of
blog.
believing and trusting in the person that
This
was sharing
scam
the
has been
opportunity with me.
warned by the UK,
Now, I want you to think about
Australia,
that.
Canada,
That
Tonga,
was
and New Zealand have
July
put out warnings about this
of
scam.
2024.
And they're
Now,
also
I want
in
you guys
breach
to
of
understand
terms
something.
of conditions of Zoom.
Those same people that's been saying that for over 3 years,
Oh, they removed me from one of the windows.
where are they now? They're still saying the same thing, that it's not real. They'll tell you that it's a scam. They'll tell you that people in this company is not withdrawing, and they'll come up with all kinds of things. But the
Yeah.
reality is, for
You
the
try
past
to withdraw
3
your money
years,
and see how
this
you get
company
on.
has
And you'll pay
created
30% of your dividends to get your money out.
quite a few millionaires. And so tonight, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do, rather than show you or listen to
So you got to do your own research
the
if you're thinking this is
nonsense
real.
that people say out there, we're going to do something very, very special. And what is that? We're going to show you documentation that beats conversation 100% of the time. You see, here's what I know. When I was out there believing the stuff that I was seeing online, no one was ever able to show me any type of proof. They talked about different things, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to discuss some of that with you tonight. So at this point, this call is not for people. It's not for people who don't believe. And quite honestly,
This meeting
we
is
really
being
don't
recorded.
care if a person believes it all or not. Why do we say that? We mean this with total respect. And it's simply because of this. We're talking about a company, ladies, where we earn income every single day.
Income. You receive
With
money from
or
referring
without a person.
referrals.
Now, what's interesting is the reality is that we have, and what we're going to show you tonight, the documented proof of what's going on. So we
The
don't
fake
care,
documents.
again, what a person believes. See, we found that with this company, and I didn't get started until March of 2025.
This meeting is being
Because
recorded.
I didn't know that this company had an AI that was winning, ladies and gentlemen, literally over 99.6% of its trades.
Fake
You
documents.
guys understand the power of that?
They keep coming
And so
in.
tonight we're going to take a look and see if this is accurate and if it's true. Because again, documentation beats conversation.
No,
100%
it doesn't.
of the
Fake
time.
documents show that you're
So
a
what
freaking
happened
scammer,
is,
you
ladies and gentlemen,
assholes.
back in August of 2022.
Anyone know who this guy is who's talking? Please message me.
BG Wealth Sharing, Professor Stephen Beer went to DSJ Exchange. Now,
Stephen Beard.
and ladies and gentlemen, you know, when I went to ChatGPT and I asked them, how many platforms or exchanges are there out there? It said that there were over 3,400 platforms.
This meeting is being recorded.
But yet only 700 of those platforms were regulated. So when I saw that, ladies and gentlemen, I said, that's pretty interesting.
Oh, hide behind my username and turn my
so
camera
when I
off.
started to do the analysis on
This is the worst scam on the internet.
I
at the moment,
remembered
reckon.
that because I had been trading
5 government agencies from 5 different countries have done
for the past 10 years
safety warnings for everybody.
Trade. I was using
started this
about
scam in
4
New
different
Zealand.
platforms, and
I've got
none
over
of them
60
were
people's
regulated.
names and phone numbers who
However,
have lost
I
money
never
to the
had a
same
problem,
scam.
nor did
They rug
anybody
pulled them
ever
at
have a
Christmas time
problem
and told people they had to put
withdrawing their
20%
funds,
into their
putting
account to
funds in,
withdraw their money,
placing
and then took their money.
So the reality is, ladies and gentlemen, when I started doing some digging, I found out that regulated platforms, you have to put more money in to be able to participate. And at the same time, ladies and gentlemen,
This is...
you had to do what?
And now I'm next.
You had to, at the same time, not only did you have to have more money put into the platform, you had to turn around and you had to trade. And when you traded,
He's trying to delete people.
You got a smaller amount of the income. See, most people don't understand that when it comes to trading,
I'll fool them.
that when you're trading, ladies and gentlemen, you have to
You're
have
not trading. If you have to cut and paste text
don't have
3 times a day into one of the most advanced trading platforms
So Professor
manually,
Stephen Beard said, you know what?
you're not trading.
People don't have
Any
to have a
trading
knowledge
that's done
of
is done
trading
in
with us
milliseconds.
because what we're going to do is we're going to allow people to use an AI that wins now over 99% of their trades. Now, in the beginning, it didn't do that. In the beginning, they had just about 25 traders, and they would only win about 60% of their trades. Now,
This meeting is being recorded.
AI aboard, ladies and gentlemen, when they put the AI
Have you got my new
aboard,
username? Don't say
what
it out
happened?
loud.
They now started to do something that was absolutely phenomenal. And what is that, ladies and gentlemen? They started to see that the AI, which right now, if you think about AI, it performs operations, unheard of 10 years ago, but that's exactly what's going on right now. On top of that, AI is flying
Now, I
cars,
did a search on this here,
is driving
and
cars,
I did actually manage
right?
to find
So when you see
this
all of
photo.
this happening, ladies and gentlemen, now
the
you
other day,
understand the
there it is
power
there.
of AI. So what was unheard of 10 years ago
So
is reality today.
is this the same person?
So they went to DSJ. Why? Because DSJ holds registrations and business certificates in more than 30 countries. Now, they did this in August of 2022.
Is this the same guy?
And you'll
It
find
is.
that when you go to the Australian Securities and Investment Commission site,
So we're going to use this name
you'll
now.
see that DSJ is a registered platform on that site, period. All you have to do is put in the number. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, everything that you're seeing here on the screen, you can get with the person that invited you here, and they can show you how to do proper due diligence. Now, here's what I have saw online. People online are saying all kinds of things because they don't
This meeting is being recorded.
The vision of this company. In fact, a lot of people will tell you that Professor Stephen Beard, who founded BG back in 2018,
So that's who the person is. RC.
and signed that 10-year project with
We need
DSJ
to build a profile
back in
about him.
2022. It shows you that this gentleman graduated from Oxford Brookes University. And not only did they graduate from Oxford Brookes University with a master's degree,
But you can see how easy we managed to find this person.
doctorate degree. I want you guys to understand that.
So let's build
But
a
he's been
profile
doing nothing but simply helping
about this
people
guy.
and being a part of this opportunity that has been absolutely phenomenal. So here's what I want you guys to understand. His goal is to help the average person get out of financial difficulty. And that's what BG is all about.
Really?
You know,
Why
it's
don't
so
they use their
amazing that
own
when
money?
you look at the mission of this
Why don't they
company
use their own money
and
to
what they
invest in
have
a
been
platform
doing.
that makes that much return?
If
Why
you're
do they
in
need
right
your
now,
money
if you're in BG,
to do this?
put a heart up on the screen because I want all the new people to see this. Put a heart up on the screen if BG is starting to change your life. I just want everybody, this is
starting to change my
documentation,
life.
folks. If you're every single day, you're able to copy and paste and earn income in BG, put a heart up on the screen. Now, you new folks, take a look at all the hearts that you see. See, that's documentation.
It's not
You're
documentation.
hearing from people who are actually
absolutely
experiencing
disgusting.
it and not listening to the nonsense of people out there
From
who
the
are
government.
resurfacing a
Government
narrative
departments that don't.
that none of this is true. So what we're going to look at, as you see the 5 things here on your screen tonight, what we're going to look at, ladies and gentlemen, is so that you don't make the same mistake that I made for 9 months and set out before I finally understood I should be going to the person who's in BG, taking a look and them showing me exactly.
Right, we need to
exactly
find
what's
this guy
going
so
on.
we can stop him.
So here's the reality. Here's what we do. A person can come into the company absolutely for free. You're not paying anything to use the AI.
All right, so this guy's been going since
However, in order
2013.
to trade on the DSJ platform, whatever amount
Videos
that you
only go
would
back to
like
3 years.
to double, and again, it's not guaranteed, but whatever amount that you would like to see double in the next 60 days, That's the amount that you can get started
So
with. Now,
if somebody can go
you
to
get
there
started
and
with
see
as
if you can
little as
find out who
$300,
this
but
person
we
is.
tell everybody $500
If you found
puts
them,
you in line for
Susie.
all future benefits.
Thanks, Susie.
And that's why people who start with $500 or more are able to do some pretty unique things, and we'll talk about that in a minute. So here's the reality, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's the reality. You'll lose
We
every
have 2
cent you put into
trades per
this.
day that we get.
And he'll get
all
a commission
we
if
do
you sign up.
is, let's say a person puts up $500 to trade within their trading account. Now, you can't use US dollars, so you have to buy $500 worth of cryptocurrency. And here's the reality, ladies and gentlemen. When you put the $500 into and you purchase the cryptocurrency, they're only going to risk $5, which equals 1% of your account. So what happens to the other $495? What's not at risk? And I think, to me right now, that is absolutely incredible, because the company is trying to protect whatever you have in your account. So they're only going to risk 1%, which is $5. And when you win a trade, there's a minimum guaranteed profit of 60%. If you lose the trade, they're going to turn around and give you a replacement trade to try to recover the trade that you lost. That's simple trading.
This meeting is being recorded.
Today, a person with this example would make roughly about $6.50. Now, here's what's interesting, ladies and gentlemen, and this is what I really, really appreciate. Here's what's interesting. There's not been a single person who has ever been in a company that took the trades, ladies and gentlemen,
and lost,
that did not earn income.
That's so much the same, aren't they?
That's really, really powerful. And if they lost the trade, they were given a replacement trade throughout the whole entire 3 years that people have been trading. Now, you guys,
this meeting is being recorded.
Does that sound like a company? Does that sound like a company, ladies and gentlemen, that's not looking out for your best interest? See, that's the power of what we're talking about here. And so what we're really interested in, ladies and gentlemen, is helping people to say, listen, we have information here that we can make a decision. And what's the decision we can make? The decision we can make, ladies and gentlemen, is this, and it's very simple. We can either decide to participate or watch things happen. That's really it. And that's what happens, ladies and gentlemen, and what we share with everybody. So how do we do it? Well, it's real simple.
Yeah, they've locked the meeting.
We copy a code.
Didn't like the last one, huh?
We paste the code in our DSJ account.
And as soon as you lose access to this account and get kicked out for asking questions, you'll never be able to get back into your funds. And if you talk about withdrawals, you'll get kicked out.
Code in the box that you see there.
So
and
we
then
need
we
to
get the word confirmed.
grab this database
Then we
anyway.
check on position order to see if the trade went through. And once we do that, ladies and gentlemen, if it says pending, that's it. Simply, it is just that simple. So here's what's undeniable. You know, when you prove that somebody is lying about something, because, you know, there's a negative narrative that you guys are going to hear about out there about this company. One of the things they say to you is that people can't withdraw. And so many people, you'll start to see other people posting this, and then people will be joining in. And I asked ChatGPT, I said, you know, will people still spread something even if you prove that it's not true? Will the people still join in and do it? And it said, you know what?
Oh my God, the manipulation techniques this guy's using is incredible.
Momentum, people will not only continue to repost
so
it.
This is coming from a guy that is hiding behind a camera
here's the reality,
and a username called
people say, well, you can't
RC.
withdraw in this company. When people ask me that, I take them and I show them my withdrawal record. And I show them, if you look right here, I withdrew on the 9th and on the 5th, on the 4th, 12/29, 12/19, 12/9, 12/3, 11/29. But wait a minute. People are saying online that you can't withdraw in the company. But yet the reality is
they look after the people at the top of the pyramid.
Is experiencing something
and you need
totally
a rocket science degree to learn how to withdraw.
So here's the reality, ladies and gentlemen. If someone is telling you something,
initial investment is what's going to steal your money.
But yet you can prove that what they're telling you, ladies and gentlemen, is a lie, But yet right here, you see the reality that people are
On
withdrawing
their
and
app,
getting
on
their
their
withdrawals.
exchange, and it's not.
If they're lying about that, what do you think the chances is they're lying about other things that they're saying online
Oh
too
my
as well?
God, really?
See the reality, and that's why I always tell people, you know, some people out there are saying there's no way in the world you guys are making those kind of trades and having an AI
What about the
that wins
government
over
warnings? What are you
99%
going to
of
say
its
about
trades. And I
those,
just said, well, you know
mofo?
what? All I can show you is the documentation from my back office. If you
That's
look
all
on
he
the
can show you. He
left
just
side
said
of the
that.
screen,
He showed
I
you a whole
did
lot of fake
827
documents,
trades.
and the
winning
only
ratio
thing
was
he's gauging us on.
99.76. Then on the right side, I put up another one days later when I did over 872 trades and the win ratio was 99.7%. This is documentation.
Documentation.
See, ladies and gentlemen, this documentation is literally just unwinding what everybody is saying, or some people are saying. But the reality is, ladies and gentlemen, we tell everybody, listen, it's not a perfect system. Why? Because trades do fail from time to time.
But don't worry.
And so if the trade does
it sound too good to be
fail,
true, guys?
here's what happens. They're going to turn around and they're going to give you a replacement trade.
Oh.
You see,
Didn't know that.
if a trade fails when they're using the 1%, then they'll come back in phase 2 and they'll use 3% of your account. And then that way, when that trade wins, you're going to win about 3 times what you would have made on the first trade. So the reality, has this ever happened? Yes, it's happened back in December.
Oh my God. Like once.
December 9th of 2025.
Incredible.
You're looking at a lady's account, and you notice down at the bottom it says $792.35. That's what she was risking. That was her 1%. She lost the trade, and guess what? They took $792 out of her account. Then later on, about an hour later, they gave her a replacement trade. And when she got the replacement trade, she won that trade and ended up making $1,453.
They never did that
Now,
again.
I don't know about you.
Here we go.
But I say this to everybody. Guys, you know, you're looking at this and you say, man, if I join this and if I'm right, I'm going to love it, right? Everybody feels that way. But if you feel that, you know, if I'm wrong, can I live with the fact
Oh my God.
that whatever I risk,
I just
I'm
can't
okay
stand
with
this.
risking?
Do we need to research and
See,
find
the
this, John?
reality is this. Do you know how many millions of people every single day will go down and they'll risk $1 or $2 to try to make $1 million or $2 million or people do it all the time. And they know the odds of them actually doing that are stacked very, very high against them. In this company, ladies and gentlemen, we don't put up just money and just throwing it away. We put up, ladies and gentlemen, what we can afford to live with if for some reason
Oh my God.
something happens.
He's just got all his bases covered, isn't he?
When we win,
All right,
we
watch
all
this,
win
guys.
together. If we lose, we all lose together. And so when you're
It's
willing
incredible,
to say,
isn't it?
hey, I'm willing to take that risk. If everybody else is winning, I want to win with them, right?
You there, Bob?
And some people will say
guess
sometimes,
that's
you know,
not
I
him.
just don't have the funds
Oh.
to get involved. Well, the
How's that
average
voice?
person throws away about $275 a week. Doing what? Well, you got it. Looking at right here, eating out at restaurants, takeout, you know, DoorDash, all that kind of stuff coming in. Where the reality is, ladies and gentlemen, we spend money all the time with nothing coming back in. So here's the reality.
It's all the people in the Zoom meeting
People,
right
when
now.
they look at this company, they say,
Only
you
people
know
I don't
what?
want in there is me.
I'm going to decide how I want to come into this company. And I'm going to decide, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to decide what I can risk. Now, I will show you the chart on our screen. It says that if a person puts up $500 into their trading account, that day one, they're going to earn $25. If a person puts up $1,000 to trade with, they're going to immediately that first day earn $50 in their trading account. This is a reward. And the interesting thing is that not only will you receive a reward, but the person that shared this with you also receives a reward. Now, I want you guys to understand that this is so powerful because not only do you receive a reward, but you also, ladies and gentlemen, receive additional trades.
I know
Because
it's not much
remember,
to
I
go
said
on, but
every
you
single
start these
person
investigations
always gets 2
sometimes with the
trades a
littlest
day.
things.
And I want to share with you that if I just look at a 60-day period, let's say a person started with $3,000, and what you're looking at
We'll
here,
jog my memory, that's all
and
it's for.
again, this is not a guarantee of income. It's not a projection of income. We're just showing you, ladies and gentlemen, the possibility of what you have here. So I want you guys to understand that $3,000 just with 2
You found
trades a
him?
day
Oh, you're good, Susie. Where's that coming in from
is
me?
showing you, ladies and gentlemen, that
Thank
it's
you.
possibility that if you took every trade in 60 days, you'd
Can
be
we
at
bring
about
this guy?
$6,500. You'd have almost doubled your income. In fact, over doubled your income.
David.
So now let's go look at a
Oh,
live
you've got some
trade.
good
We're going to go ahead
information
and
on
take a
David.
live
Thank
trade
you.
together.
Oh, what's happening there?
So right now you see on our screen, Professor Stephen Beard is about to put up the code.
Oh, put up
So
the code.
this is how we take a trade. We go
Here we go,
into
Professor Roberts.
the bond chat, and
Oh,
we
my
wait for
bond chat
Professor
that's monitoring
Stevens
everything you're doing in your
to
heartbeat.
put up a code. So once he puts the code up,
And
ladies
this is
and
the
gentlemen, all
manual
we're gonna
part
do
of making.
is we're going to
89
copy
DS
the code,
This is ridiculous.
and then we're going to go over to the DSJ site,
Okay,
and we're
switch
going to
that.
paste the code that he gives us
Called
into
click
the
the button
site. So you
scan.
notice he just dropped the code. You guys see that right there at the
You didn't
bottom?
find Randy? Okay.
So what we're going to
Got
do
me
is we're going to
excited.
copy the code.
Oh my God! So you have to do something
We're going to
manual.
now go over to
An
the
assistant that's
DSJ
meant to be
site,
so
and we're gonna click on the
sophisticated.
word
How
futures
pathetic.
at the bottom.
And why do they need
We're
your
gonna
money
click on
if
the
they've
word
figured out how to make
invited
so
me.
much money? Wake up, peoples.
So we click on futures, we click on invited me, and then we're going to click in that box there where it
Oh
says
my
paste
God!
the
Are
order
you
code,
guys
and go ahead and
mental?
click for put it
And
in
because
and
you
click
get the money,
confirm.
well, you think you get the money and you can
Once
get it
you
off the
do
platform,
that and you get
you
a
just
check mark,
wipe out
you
any
know that
idea
you
of
are
logic.
good to go. We always check it by going over to where it says position order to make sure that it's in.
Hmm.
And when you click on
So
position order, it should say
at the
pending.
moment, Bond Chat is a
It is
Chinese
just that
app,
simple.
and they
See, we got a
monitor
check
all
mark
the
there,
conversations.
and we click on
And there
position
was
order,
a post where
and it should
WhatsApp
say
has been taken to
under
court
position order, you're going to
because
see
the
where it says
WhatsApp
pending.
people have been
It
monitoring
is just
and
that simple.
using the information
That's
that you use
all
on
that we
WhatsApp
do, ladies and
potentially to go
gentlemen,
back
every single day.
and inform
Now,
governments.
I want to ask by show of hearts right now on the screen, and we'll go back to our main screen. If you just took the trade, exact same trade that we just took, I want you guys to go ahead and put a bunch of hearts
So
up on
why
the
wouldn't
screen
that be automated?
if you took that trade. Now, I want you
You're
guys
absolutely
to look at the amount of hearts that are coming up. See, these are people, ladies and gentlemen, just like you. They heard a presentation
Oh my
and
God,
said,
this
you know
guy's a
what?
disgusting
As
individual.
long as I'm not putting up more than I can afford to risk,
Oh my God. Oh.
I'm going to go ahead and try this. And if we lose, we all lose together. And if we win, we all win together.
Oh my God. Randy.
You guys understand the
We
power
got to find
of
this
that?
Randy guy somehow.
So what I've noticed is that when you look at this screen here, I want to share with you guys the difference between 2 trades a day versus 3 trades a day. So now I want you to understand, first of all, that the reason why we always use 60 days, because that's typically when your account doubles because of trading.
Already done it.
And when your account
All right,
doubles
so let's
because of trading,
see if we can
ladies
find
and
this guy
gentlemen,
for a start.
what we do at that point is you're not going to have to pay an
We're going to try
additional
searching
penalty
things
or
like,
early
first of all, what we normally
withdrawal
do is go to
penalty of
Instagram,
20%. Once the account doubles from trading,
and then we'll try find his
you won't
Instagram
have to
account.
pay that. If you
Isn't available.
withdraw before that, you pay that additional penalty. There's a minimum withdrawal of $35, and there's always a flat withdrawal fee of 12%.
Here we go.
Now, the difference between 2 codes
found the
a
same
day
person,
versus
but it's
3
not the
codes a
right
day.
person, right?
If you look on the right, if a
Funny.
person put in $3,000 with
But
2
there's
codes a day,
nothing in here to do with
it's
this
showing,
scam.
ladies
This
and
guy's an
gentlemen,
innocent person.
that you're about
But yeah, we'll laugh.
$6,500.
Susie, you're funny.
But 3 codes a day,
Randy.
same $3,000 put in because you're getting 3 trades as opposed to 2. Look at the difference. Over $8,700. Now, we tell everybody, simple question. How many people on here will
Wealth sharing.
versus 2? Let me see a bunch of thumbs up. How many people on here would prefer to have 3 codes a day versus 2?
Oh my
Look at
God,
the
you
amount
really?
of thumbs up that are coming in, guys. It's just simple. We're doing the same thing, except for we're going to get an additional code. That's all we're doing. That's the power of this. So I want you guys to understand something that we're talking about right now. How do I get 3 trades per day? Oh, it's really, really simple. You can literally build what we call a very small team.
Here we go.
And that means if you share it with 5 people who all get started for a minimum of $500 or more, you become what we call a level 1 manager. And once you have those 5 in place, now it's about helping them to do the exact same thing. They share it with 5 people each. And once they do that, ladies and gentlemen, guess what happens?
Is that him? 18. 2018.
They now have their 5. They're all level 1s, but that allows you to get your 3rd permanent signal. It makes a huge, huge difference. Now, I want to bring you guys attention to something. On this call, we have a lot of people who started maybe a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 6 months ago. And when you go out and you start sharing this with people, and you share it with 5, you become what they call a level 1 manager. That means you're going to get a $100 bonus, and you get $30 as a cycle reward, or as a salary, as I call it, every 10 days on the 9th, the 19th, and the 29th. Now, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, is the 29th. So everybody has achieved a level 1, they're going to get an additional $30 added to their account.
This is the same guy.
If a person goes out and wants
so pressure tactics, everything this guy is saying is to pressure people into making a hasty decision.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
fear of missing out, they call it.
It's going to put them in a position where they become a level 2 director. And as a level 2 director, they get a $300 reward, and they get an additional $150 added to their account every 10 days on the 9th, the 19th, and the 29th.
Did we find him?
A level 3, you get an $800 bonus plus $500. A level 4, you get a $2,000 bonus plus $1,200. Now, I'm going to ask if Jamani's on the line with us right now. Jamani, if you're on the line with us right now, we have over 400 people on the line. Please click the little raise your hand button. And let me see, Jamani, if you're on the line with us. Hopefully he's here, ladies and gentlemen. Jamani or Pat, click the little raise your hand button. Okay, there's Jamani. All right, Jamani, my friend, how are you? We can't hear you, Jamani, if you're talking.
What about now?
I hear you now, my friend.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Now, you did it in the restaurant. Tell everybody what happened.
Got a couple new people.
What happened the day of your event in Jackson, Mississippi?
Sir?
Find him.
All I heard was Jackson, Mississippi.
Go right ahead. Tell your story.
Okay, well, I started on in July last year, July 2nd. Tara invited me and Pat. We were her first 2 people. And you actually invited her, of course. That's when you were working at, I think, Uber or one of those DoorDash. And we took it and decided that this would be our way out. Out of debt into financial freedom.
Oh, yes.
6 months later, hit level 5. I'm scheduled to hit level 7 on my date. I'm not gonna tell you, I'm just gonna let it happen. It's the best thing that occurred so far is business-wise in my life. All right, we had an event last week on Saturday. All right, we had an event on Saturday, and it's pumping Jackson up. It was very, very low volume. Why? Because of the rain. All right, only 208 people showed up, and it's due to the weather. Right now, the level 5 got me a $5,000 bonus and $2,400 tomorrow, every 10 days. And this is just the beginning. We got 2 brand new people here watching and looking at my face like, is this for real? Yes, ladies, this is for real.
Oh my God. Just can't
so
stand
that
this
is
stuff.
my story. And
you can see how I'm hunting around the internet though, and this is what open source
Everybody you can see.
Oh, good
the
stuff.
two
Can
ladies
you give me
here,
a
one
link,
of them
Suze?
works at the post office. She came. One of them is my fragrance lady. She came. I told him, hey, how about
Oh my
making
God,
a
he's in
few extra
Florida?
dollars? Make sure you talk to everybody you
Do you reckon that's
can
him?
and be
This is
happy
good.
and excited. You don't never, ever, ever know what they'll do.
Can we add mail fraud?
Wow. I'll tell you what, Jimani, congratulations. Guys, can we give Jimani a bunch of hand claps and hearts? Because that's really, really powerful, guys. See, I mean, it's amazing. Jimani, congratulations.
Where's my
That is
link, Suze?
absolutely amazing. Hitting level 5 with that. And I'll tell you, that level 5, guys, is nice.
more presents than
$5,000
anybody.
bonus plus an extra $2,400 every 10 days. And Jimani's going to get another $2,400
The zip code
tomorrow.
changer.
Absolutely powerful. Guys, level 6, $12,000 bonus, $5,000 every 10 days. And level 7, $25,000 bonus. And on top of that, $10,000 every 10 days. Now, Ann, the lady that first tried to tell me about it back in July of 2024.
Okay, we think this might be the guy,
She
do
hit
we?
level 7 months ago. Got her $25,000 bonus. Been getting $10,000 every 10
Could
days.
be.
And you
Could
know,
be.
ladies and gentlemen, if you hit level 7 this
I
year,
got you, Suze. Thank
they're
you.
also going to give you a brand new automobile, meaning you get to choose your car between $50,000 and
Digital entrepreneur.
$300,000 value. And ladies and gentlemen, the company pays for it. They make the payments for those cars. What do you guys think about that? How many people here would love to be level 7? Let me see some hearts, hand claps. How many people would love to hit level 7 before the end of this year? Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, we're done. Sorry.
Gentlemen. If you understand the power of what we're sharing with you, you'll understand why
Could
so
be.
many people are excited about this. But level 7 used to be the highest level. Now, ladies and gentlemen, they have a level 12 where there's a $2 million bonus and $1 million bonus every single month. On top of that, ladies and gentlemen, here's what really impressed me about this company. BG put up their 2025 financial performance and bonus distribution overview. You want to see how the company is very transparent? They showed you the amount of money that they made last year. This isn't including the money that everybody make from their own trades. This is just what DSJ got to keep and the different departments that they actually were funding and paid for throughout the year. Do you know they're in the process of opening over 50 offices right now in the United States? I know people already who have offices right here in the United States. And if you understand their operating income and their profit margins, guys, totally transparent. That's why, you know, a lot of times when I hear people say crazy stuff like they're scamming people, how can they scam you when they don't have your credit card?
Where's the money come from?
How can they scam you, ladies and
Because you
gentlemen,
put
when they
crypto
don't
into it, you
ask
dumbass.
you to pay anything to use the AI at all? How can they scam you when you can withdraw your funds out at any time that you want?
If you've got a rocket
people,
science
you have
degree.
to think. And that's what I tell people. The people
Where's
online,
your offices, guys?
there's some people online, ladies and gentlemen, that don't want you
Oh my God, really?
to change your life. There are people online, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
we don't want you to lose all your money and change your life.
in the same miserable condition that they're in.
Oh God.
They don't believe, they live out of fear, and so they keep perpetuating that. And there's others who fear the company because they don't have to go out in this company and sell products. Not that there's nothing wrong with that. That is perfectly fine.
I've seen this guy
But we
before.
don't have to sell a product to earn income every
If this
day.
is the same
We
guy.
don't have to recruit somebody to earn income every day.
Don't have to.
All we simply do,
But if you
ladies and
don't,
gentlemen,
you get nowhere. You just give them your money.
is we copy and we paste every single day. Now, in this room tonight, there were several hecklers. I'm going to say that in the room. There were several
The
scammers
hecklers.
that appeared in the room, and we removed them like we always do.
No, we haven't.
And they
really.
come back and they'll hear more of the presentation, and then they'll start, you know, doing the things that they do like they do online, and we just end up removing them. You know, if they keep coming long enough, they might learn something.
Yeah, you'll get
They might
brainwashed.
see that this is real. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, do you realize that they've been saying and doing the same things
They just put me in the waiting room.
for years? over 3 years. And during that time period, people have made
This hasn't been going
millions of
3
dollars.
years.
People have changed their life. People who were struggling to pay their bills. Now, ladies and gentlemen, they're changing their life. And so the reality is, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do one or two things. You can listen to people you don't know, or you can ask the person that invited you here to this call for them to show you their back office, for them to show you the proof.
The proof
For
is
them,
not
ladies and
the
gentlemen,
money.
to
The
sit
proof
there
is the
and
carrot.
show you if they had an opportunity to withdraw, they will show you
Because this
their
is growing
withdrawals.
like wildfire. There's so
Why?
much money
Because
coming
we're
in, they
totally
can afford to
transparent.
give people money.
We have nothing to
And then
hide,
everyone will get
and
hooked
we
into
have
this,
nothing to prove.
and you'll get carried away.
So remember this, the
and you'll
person
just
that
lose
invited
everything.
you to this call, if you're brand new, they're not going to definitely try to pressure you into joining. We're just giving information.
I see you there, Bob.
That's all we're doing.
Carl Harvenstein.
What you decide to do with the information, ladies and gentlemen, is totally
Say bye to Carl.
up to you. But I will say
You,
this.
Carl?
If you like what you saw tonight, if it made sense to you,
65.
you can definitely get with the person that invited you on this call, and they will turn around and they're going to help you, ladies and gentlemen.
Help you.
They're going to help answer your
Why do
questions.
they need to help you to
And
put
if
money
it is
into
your
a platform
desire to join
if it's
them,
that bloody good?
they will show you how you can do that. So with that being said, I don't think we have the trade results in yet. Let me check with admin. Are the trade results in yet? Because I know the AI typically doesn't take a trade until about 20 minutes after the trade results have been
Danny the Heck's got his hand up.
posted.
You got removed.
Yeah, I put my hand up and down because I know they're trying to find me in the list.
No results yet? Okay,
And
we
anyone
have
that
the
puts
results.
their hand
but
up
again,
goes to the top of the
another
list.
trade is coming
So I
up
put my
at
hand
8
on,
o'clock.
and then I put
So
my
the results are going
hands
to be
up,
posted then.
and then
Ladies and gentlemen,
and then I
wanna
lower the
say
hand,
this.
and they can't find me. Oh,
We
I got removed.
appreciate each and every one of you for getting on this call. We're here just to share information with you.
All right. It's just the
We're not
information.
here
We're the
to try to
messenger.
take an opportunity out of your
Oh,
hands, as
rubbish.
some people would do online. Everybody is an adult. Everybody
Oh,
can make
now they
adult
put the
decisions
onus
for
back on you.
themselves.
I can give you
I
60
know I
people
spent
that wish
9
they never
months
got caught
listening
into
to
this
hecklers
scam.
online and listening to people that were saying things that simply,
Don't
ladies
think
and gentlemen,
about
had
us.
no validity.
No validity.
And then after I woke up,
I woke up.
and after I start seeing for
Oh, he's
myself,
just like you.
my life started to change.
That whole life.
Whatever
started to
decision you
change.
make, ladies and gentlemen, in life,
Here's
make
my
it a
affiliate
good one.
link.
Because the reality is this: you and only you can control your future. The people that you listen to, the things that you do, can interfere.
Don't listen to the 5
with
government
your
warnings.
goals and dreams and what
Don't
you're
listen
trying
to
to
the
accomplish.
400 different domain names this company's had to keep the thing going.
So if that is the case, ladies and gentlemen,
Don't listen to the
I
governments that
want
are trying to
say,
shut these people down.
hopefully from tonight, you've seen enough to make an educated
How do you get those
decision.
big love hearts?
And if you decide this is for you, then absolutely great.
Yeah.
If you decide that it's not for you, that's absolutely great.
But
too.
we need a reaction.
The choice
It
is
doesn't come out
yours,
that big.
and the results of how things turn out for you
No.
in the future is going to bear in mind on the decisions that you make. We're just here
Oh.
tonight to inform
Not just-
you of
yeah.
what's going on that you didn't know. And ladies and gentlemen, everybody can make their own decision. So if you
So
guys are
all the
happy
problem
about
will
the
go back
decision
on
that
your
you
shoulders
made
if he gets it wrong.
to join BG, let's see a bunch of hearts on the screen right now. Let's see a bunch of hearts. If you guys are happy about your decision, please put the hearts up on the screen. And there are a ton of
How do you
hearts
do
up
hearts?
there. And of course, guys, the results of the trade is going to be out in just a few moments. We're gonna go over that, and then we're gonna handle a very, very important training tonight. And that training is going to start at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Honestly, this is the
And
worst
it's so
scam
important
going
for
at
all
the moment, in my
members who are
opinion.
in to be on that training at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And of course,
So we want to
again,
figure out
we
whether
want to
the
thank each and every person for
the
getting
guy
on the line
that's
tonight.
in this meeting
What we're going to do
is
is
the
we're
same
going to
guy.
disconnect from
Have a look
the
at this one,
call
Suze.
right now. And every single person,
Just the same guy.
every single person that's in the business, because we don't want any
Now, why
new
wouldn't he
people
have his
that
camera
call.
on for a start,
Every
guys?
single person that is in the business for you and your entire team, make sure you're on the call at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, everybody have a great evening. We appreciate you all. If you guys, again, are happy about being in BG, let me see a bunch of hearts on the screen.
Yeah,
If you're
Tim.
happy about your decision, to join BG. I want to see a bunch of hearts on the screen, guys.
Oh, if you're going to
Let's
make a
see it,
financial
let's see 'em.
decision with a love
love
heart,
it, love it.
let me know.
There we go. All right, everybody, we'll be back. And again, we're going to disconnect this call. You guys can come right back at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm using a Mac. So just shut that music off. Now, that guy's gone out of there. Now, I just want to run you through what actually happened in that meeting. Obviously,
What he's done? Is the mic open?
well, it is open, but we've got RC is the person that's give this presentation. For a start, he hasn't put his real name up there or anything. He's hid what he's doing, and I can't get that screen down. But what the heck's going on there, Danny? Ooh, I've stuffed up. There we go. So anyone that doesn't have their mic on is a big red flag for a start. I mean, it might be something simple, but no one can do anything, and can you turn the mic on?
The recording has stopped.
No, so it's finished. Yeah, so what we did is while we were doing that meeting, we created, I've already got a file on BG Wealth Management. We have tried to locate this guy's, who was running the meeting. We have grabbed all the names of all the people that we could have proper names so that we can follow them from one scam to the next, because as soon as this scam falls over, they'll be on looking for the next one. I don't think Larry Lane needs to be in there, just saying. But that's what we do. And that means that if we find that a guy by the name of Kevin Harrington was in that meeting, we can literally go from one Zoom meeting to another, and we can use AI and see basically what I'm trying to say is who's jumping from one meeting to the other, and that helps us in our investigation. So you'd think you would be able to find the person. So we found the person with the same logo, and then we've found a 5 months ago.
And we already had the earlier one, so when we tried to take...
So that's the same video, same name, and everything like that. So that's quite cool. So, and also telltale sign, comments are off. That means no one can go in here and tell this guy he's a scammer. This guy doesn't give any identity away in his YouTube description. But what we could do is we could actually go through and have a look.
We've got large group happening. We've got people from...
So this lady here, we've already got a file on her. These are people who have gone out for dinners, hold up their phone, and the professor reimburses them for the meal. It goes onto their accounts. And then people are encouraged to leave their money in the platform. Don't take it out, because you're negative if you're taking it out. Why would you take it out? It's paying so much interest. But in New Zealand, we had CR Group LLC set up, and that company on the 25th of December basically told everybody that had money on the platform that they needed to deposit whatever they had on the platform plus 20%, so they would be eligible to withdraw their money. And as soon as people did that, the whole platform froze and everyone lost all their money. And I've got over 60 people's phone numbers in New Zealand. This company's rebranded itself. The FMA in New Zealand have reported that that scam that I just talked about has rebranded itself to BG Wealth Management sharing. So this lady here, we've been, following her. So if you come along here and you go to marketers.
Randy had a settlement with the SEC. I'm sure they would love to know that he's back at it.
So is Randy promoting this?
He was promoting Telefrex or whatever it is. And he had a settlement for $500,000, I think.
Oh, right.
So
what do you
guess
mean?
who's going to reach out to the receiver and say, hey, by the way, this guy's making more money so he could pay back all the people he stole from in Telefrex and let them slash his salary from this or his work salary if he has one.
See, I like these sort of screens, and I know you do too, Bob. Oh, but this is this lady. You can go through here and see what they've been searching for. See, this is US to Indian BBQ chicken. Welcome to gov.uk.
Look at Randy's. Look at Randy's. He tells you how to do a search, and it's like totally wrong.
Yeah, but obviously this is a video of somebody else's that this person was added onto his YouTube channel. But if we had all the time, and if you guys want to help us, find this guy's YouTube channel, go to his videos, go back as far as you can, and see if he slips up and gives his address away or who he is.
All right, guys, this is day 5 of looking at this incredible sniper system. We're going to look at a couple different ways that people are using the system. As always, we're talking about our sniper trades, but I'm going to show for those of you that say, hey.
Yeah. But, you know, even amazing coach. Now, here, amazing coach Randy. So he's probably got another handle called Coach Randy. You know, and then that's how we find these guys. Great video, Coach Randy. Each day I'm improving my skills. It's because of the software I'm using. And now we've got Team Diamond. So Team Diamond could be, you know, the group that he's associated to that, you know, this is, you know, you just go down rabbit holes all day long, but I'm not going to guide you down there. So this could be the guy. I don't know, but we might be able to find an old video of this guy or whoever, not that guy. Sorry, I've got the wrong one open. So in here we found a guy called Randy Crosby. So we could find and go back and look at this guy could have been in prison, incarcerated. He could be out now and he might be starting fresh. But 2018, he was, if it's the same guy, and it might not be. So then we go through down here, we keep going, and then we find, oh, look, he's in a court case. Jury demanded, blah, blah, blah. I don't know anything about it because I've never researched this guy. We can come down here. Let's have a look and see if we can find anything else about him.
All right. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, my God.
Welcome
Megan?
back on
Where is she? Where is
this
she?
Wealth, I'll say Wealth Wednesday. Today is a pretty quick call. I really just want to be able to hear from each and every one of
Where is she?
you if you have questions. So go ahead, do me a favor, unmute, state your name, let me know where you're calling in from.
Oh, I love this.
Shanine Folks, Maryland.
Hey,
Dahlia
Mich-
Hassan, Atlanta, Georgia.
All right, welcome.
Hold it.
All right, who else do we have out there? State your name, let me know where you're calling in from, please.
Hey, Megan, it's Desiree from Philly.
Hey, sister, welcome.
Alexis and Carol from DC.
All right, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining
She's,
us.
she's going through trying to figure out who she is.
So we'll give it a couple minutes and just give you guys an opportunity to, we have one more day before we head out.
What's the ID?
Working on it. Hold it. I was hoping she'd let me into the room as Larry Lane, but she won't.
So I want to welcome all of you guys. I do want to give you an opportunity to just be able to ask questions as well. So I'm probably going to play just a really quick snippet of a video just to get you guys
Passwords
thinking.
Legion.
And then this call is really more of a very quick overview of what's going on, and then also give you guys give us an opportunity to do some real quick brainstorming on this Wednesday. So again, I want to say welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Go ahead, unmute for me, state your name, let me know where you're calling in from.
Sonny Stephen Gargan of Miami, Florida. Good evening.
All right, good evening, welcome, welcome.
Marisa Goodwin, Ohio.
All right, welcome to the call. Thank you for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Go ahead, unmute for me real quick. State your name.
Larry Lane from California.
All right, welcome from California.
Jackie from Georgia.
All right, Miss Jackie, welcome.
We're in Memphis.
Hey, Miss Barbara, welcome.
Let's see if I can get some more.
All right, all right. Well, welcome. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Hassan. How are you?
It is Keith from DXA.
All right, welcome. Welcome to the call. Okay, so again, I'm going to get started in roughly, I'm going to give it about 3 minutes, and then I am going to give you guys just some really quick information, give you an opportunity to
It's
ask
Danny
questions.
from New Zealand. How you doing? Danny from New Zealand exposing scammers. Woo, woo, woo. How you going, Megan? Are you going to put your sister's daughter on here?
Nothing.
Are you going to put your sister's daughter? Are you going to put your sister's daughter on here?
Get rid of a few folks that.
Oh,
don't
you're looking.
belong.
Oh, geez, close that off.
Go.
Let's see.
Lock the call in just a second. So if you do have people that are getting on, can you do me a favor and reach out to them now? Because our friend Danny is back at it again. Hopefully you guys will make as many videos of me as he has made of me. I think he's up to like 100 videos. It gives me a lot of free exposure. So welcome everybody to the call. Thank you for joining us. We are going to get started here in just a moment. So I'm just going to mute you guys out for just a second. Inside of the, let's see. If you guys can go into the chat for me, please. And I can still see your messages. I'm not going to open it up just yet until I weed out people who don't belong on this particular call. But I do want to tell you, I am so very excited. If you guys can, you can go to my YouTube channel at Megan Lynch and just subscribe so that you can stay up to date. Also, we're just excited if you guys also go over to
I just said to her, she looks like a real bitch.
wearemerging.com and just make sure that you fill out the info so that we can get back with you as well. Let me get rid of a few people. Let me see. All right, hold on. Give me 1 sec, everybody. Let me just do a little bit of removing.
Pete's sake.
Let's see. Let's see. Miss Desiree, I am going to make you co-host real quick. Okay. Can you unmute Desiree for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Our pesky friend Danny the heck is on, but what they do is they get on, they change their names. I think they forget that I used to teach high school, so I'm immune to like silliness. 17 years of silliness. So you'll be able to see when they post, and then if you can just click remove to the holding tank.
Gotcha.
Or, just delete them out if you would. And then I'm going to lock the call in just a second. And then if anybody's not supposed to be on here, they'll show themselves and pop up, and then I'll just remove them. So if you guys can, grab your pen and paper so you can take these notes. I'm going to give you just a really, really quick update. And then if you do have any questions, I definitely want to hear from each and every one of you. So let me put a few more in place. 1 second. Okay. Tracy, can you unmute for me? I just made you co-host.
I'm trying to open up as many web browsers as I can.
Oh, let me see.
So who's
two of them.
Yeah. Tracy, can you unmute for me real quick? Let me.
Tracy M. Slaw.
That's okay. You can do it, Desiree. You can see them in there. They'll make themselves seen. Okay. So anyway, now that we got that taken care of, really quick update, guys. Anytime I'm doing something new, I always get Danny. He loves me. I'm his favorite person ever. He's kind of a troll from New Zealand that gets on everybody's calls. He hates network marketing. But here's the great thing about what it is that we're doing. I have ran a successful program since December 17th. So let me go ahead and record. Let me see. 1 second.
What's this?
Sorry guys. Give me 1 second. Go ahead, and if you are going to invite some folks, go ahead and do that real quick. And then because I'm going to lock this call. All right. 1 second.
There's two Tracys now. Right, what else have I got here to go with?
Okay. There we go.
She's a school teacher.
All right. Miss Desiree, you're good right now?
I'm good.
All right. All right. Okay. Well, so here's what I want you guys to do. Let me go ahead and pull up the website, wearemerging.com, and then I'll give you just a little bit of background so you know. All right. So we have going into 300 individuals who have requested information already. in the last couple of days about our merge. So just to give you kind of just a little bit of a heads up, we have really truly had a great time this last year, Reagan and I. You know, we launched a educational platform called VYB, and VYB stands for Visualize Your Breakthrough. And what we did, I believe, really well that has caught the attention of so many other companies is that we really focus on personal development. So if you have ever wanted to go after your hopes and dreams, or maybe you're kind of feeling a little stuck and you don't really know what you want to do. I taught high school for 17 years, and I spent a lot of time just helping young people figure out their hopes and dreams. So now we launched December 17th. From December 17th until June 11th.
I've got 7 connections open.
We were able to do such great things despite, you know, people jumping in and trying to stop the growth. But how many of you guys really know that when God orchestrates something, there's really not much that other people can do but try to throw shade.
Paid out over $600,000. Oh yeah, okay.
Oop, we've lost something here. Hold it.
We have some really phenomenal lawyers. We had a really small, close-knit team.
Phenomenal lawyers? Yeah, okay.
So from December 17th all the way
You're ducking me, Mark.
probably just about 5 days ago, we have been running a successful platform. We have
What's happening to
educators that are just truly dedicated to making sure that people learn personal development. We focus on faith, 4 different areas: fitness, and then also family, fitness, and then also family. Just a few days ago, we caught the attention of a company that is public right now. We're going to leave them on
She's
here.
merged with a company that's all over behind MLM.
Right. But if you guys go to wearemerging.com, I became sole owner of VYB and made a strategic alignment with David Imonitier, super successful influencer, has been in the networking space for many, many years. But he actually had moved his company. He did over $50 million in multiple countries in 3 years. And he actually decided to merge over with iGenius. Now, when you go to our website, what I want you guys to do is take some time and just watch the video so you can really see the caliber of leaders that we're joining. So you can click this video right here, and it's going to tell you all about the merge. Now, when you scroll down, here's the great thing. We are headed out to Houston this weekend. We're doing a huge leadership event. And then Saturday, we're doing a big Super Saturday. David is going to be there. A lot of his leaders. Also, the owner, the president of iGenius is going to be there, Chad, as well. Anthony is the top money earner over there. He's been there for over 8 years, documented, made $20 million. $20 million! Company. But really, the draw for us moving over into iGenius is really because of kind of like what's going on right now. Oh my God, she's going to play a video. For those of you guys who just jumped on, like, trolls getting on to say that network marketing is a scam and like this and that. Like, I don't really listen to people who don't have what I want. I don't pay any attention to it. I always tell people, if you don't have haters, you are not doing it big enough yet. And I am very much a lover of the network marketing industry. I love it. It has afforded me a great lifestyle.
No, you live it. You sold all your furniture, put it into storage, and you couldn't even afford to pay the storage. And then you moved in with your mother. And the only reason you did that because your daughter didn't want to live with you anymore.
Maybe aren't
so your daughter went in and lived with your mother, and then you followed her there.
Companies first.
That's not a great lifestyle.
If you guys go to wearemerging.com and you scroll down to where it says backed by InvestView. So again, when you have those who come and say network marketing is a scam,
it's not a scam. And I was trying to tell people how to make $842 million in a month. They just signed up for my last scam.
By a publicly
That's why I did 90 videos exposing this lady.
You can't really argue
Just ring her up.
with that. Now, what iGenius does really well is they have great education in the financial markets. Now, also VYB, we have education as well. Now, iGenius is going to be changing their name.
Let's ring her up.
And they're going to roll all that out this
They have to change their name.
So
because their name's all associated with, they just got done for $5 million fine.
We brought in over 85,000 people joined over the last year. 12,000 people opted in the very beginning, and we had over 4,000 members who were going through our programs. We still have a great group of people going through our program. So what we've decided to do is, if you're active inside of Vibe, we're going to allow you to stay active all the way until March. We're going to give you free education. So, you know, when people call you all kind of names, but your main name, one thing that I know is that we always look out for people who have supported us. So we want to say thank you guys.
iGenius is going to rebrand themselves after being fined
InvestView and what they're
for $5 million.
They're, in a good way, they're kind of bringing all of these smaller companies under their wing. And the great thing is that they're going to be doing
iGenius,
but they're going to be focusing on wellness. So
this is the company that she's merging with
products. And I think that's phenomenal. Also, they are very open to what Vibe does, which we focus on personal development. So I definitely want you guys to do your research, take a look at why we are merging. Also, iGenius has a very lucrative compensation plan. So we're going to go there and we're going to build a solid income, and you know, we have some great steps for people to get to the next level. So
here they are.
We're gonna keep this call kind of short right
fined
now.
$4 million for pyramid
but what I
fraud
want you guys to do
in
is
Poland.
really take some time,
and they're trying to promote it in the US now.
My YouTube channel. Let's go over there, and you can just type in Megan Lynch.
Megan Lynch. We'll just
and then just subscribe. You know, I've posted a few videos in here already, just so that you guys have an opportunity to check them out. So subscribe to the YouTube channel so you stay up to date. Go to wearemerging.com, and all you need to do is put your information in here. If you want to be a part of this new build, that's super, important, right? If you want to be a part of this new structure, make sure that you put all of your information in there for me, please. And then also, one thing I want to tell you guys is that you can go to myvibe.io and scroll down to the bottom, and you can get inside of our Telegram. Now we are going to be doing a new Telegram and everything here in the next week, but if you want to stay up to date, I would just kind of get plugged into that Telegram on myvibe.io. It's 2 of them. Okay.
He looks lovely, doesn't it?
I wanted to keep this call short and sweet, but it's very simple. If you are wanting to get involved in a pyramid, an opportunity where you can grow, it's going to be the best one for you. The company is trading at 3 cents a share right now. So our focus is not only to build just a viable business where we're getting paid every single week, but we really want to be building toward longevity. So my goal is to show as many of you guys as possible how to hit your income goals, how to stay focused on the things that you're super excited about, and make some extra income as well. Here's last thing I will say. I think that we have done such a great job in this year of helping so many people just be able to not be homeless, to be able to
not be homeless,
write their books,
to
be able to get their courses out there. So Vibe is going to still be very alive. And, we're in the midst of doing some negotiations and things right now, so I can't really speak on it. But once I get back from
Tony.
Houston and we have this big event, I guarantee you on Monday, I'm going to have way more info for you. So what I would like for you guys to do is to check out the videos. I do want to share one really quick breakdown for you. So give me 1 second.
Oh God, it's going to get noisy if she plays a video. Just saying.
All right. So I do want you to check out a video. I am going to talk.
Tony was asking me
about,
what claims we have on
action. My goal is that every single one of you guys can hit your income goals, but really you want to be able to get your education for free. So I'm calling it the new era. It's kind of like a new velocity. And when we move into companies, we move in with a certain level of speed. So for each one of you guys
You've been associated with using that stolen data to market shady business opportunities without
Let's
consent.
start that again.
Hi, Tony. You're asking what I'm talking about, so let me refresh your memory. I'm referring to the numerous reports and statements from credible sources that suggest you allegedly stole a database from the college you used to work for, triggering legal threats or proceedings. You've been associated with using that stolen data to market shady business opportunities without consent. You've attempted to erase your past actions while privately threatening or blocking those who call them out. When people ask reasonable questions or expose inconsistencies, you dodge accountability and play victim instead. If any of that is inaccurate, feel free to correct the record publicly. But until then, playing dumb isn't going to cut it. I investigate scams and unethical conduct.
And it's only going to
if
get
you're
bigger
innocent,
and bigger.
explain
So
it. But if
as
you're
we
just hoping
merge
this
over
goes
there,
away,
I
you're
want you guys
talking
to
to the
write
wrong
this
guy.
down.
Danny Jaheck.
Research, number one, watch as many videos as you can. Ignore the haters and the naysayers, right? You're always going to have those people who have something to say. I never pay attention to those people. And then number two, I tell people you have to get mad. You have to, and MAD stands for make a decision. So if you're going to go into a new company, especially as a customer or maybe as a business partner, you really want to know how to get to the next level. So that's what I'm really good at, is showing you guys how to do that. So research, number two,
51 people in here and 6 of them are me.
Once you make that decision that you're going to want to be a part of this, ask yourself, are you coming in as a customer? You want to use their services, or are you wanting to focus more on building, a team inside of their business opportunity? Or maybe you want to do both. You also want to make a decision, like how fast do you want to do it? I know for me, when I go into companies,
really fast,
I'm usually shooting to make a extra 10 to 20,000 a month. So I'm going to do a lot of calls. I'm
a lady that's moved all her furniture into storage and living with her mother wants to make $20,000 a month. Must be really expensive to live in America.
Okay. So research, number one, make a decision. Number two, once you make a decision.
Oh, you just got to make a decision. Do you want to make $20,000 a month?
I really want to get my education for free, or I want to build a business. So I always say, look for your top 5 to 7 or 7 to 10 go-getters who are mission and money motivated, right? Where they really truly want to learn how to properly promote the opportunity.
You got to promote it because it's all about recruitment, and you're going to run out of friends and family, ladies and gentlemen. And then you've got to come up and think, what am I actually promoting here?
I just
something
do
that people
calls
don't
to
want.
expose as many people as possible. So let me show you guys really quickly what my goal is for each one of you who decide to join.
You're going to make $442,860 a month.
Speed.
You just need to sign up.
I love relationship marketing or direct sales because it gives you an opportunity to go from zero to hero really quickly.
To hero. Okay? You don't need any money to get started. You just need to have a sense of adventure. This company is a publicly traded company, so there's full transparency. So when you run into those naysayers who think, network marketing is a scam, I say scam stands for still confused about money. That's what scam stands for. Excellent.
Still confused about money because network marketing, the industry, has produced
96% of you lose money
because you don't have to have a degree. You don't have to have gone to Yale. You could have been in jail and got out of jail and learned a skill set. I think network marketing is really for people who have a desire to want more. And
this meeting is being recorded.
17 people.
To USDT
oh, it's Brian.
And when that happens, you're just earning USDT that you'll claim.
Oh, where is
it goes right back to your wallet.
Queen of Karma.
So we also have a TLP token. This is a liquidity.
It's a crazy house at the moment.
We removed the liquidity to
Queen
move
of Karma.
version 2, though. So normally this will say like $1. Right now it just says that. So ignore that.
Hey?
But you earn from a 50% pool as a TLP token.
I can't stand your voice.
Right, and it's just something you can buy.
So this is Brian.
Right back to USDT, and you can earn more USDT from that. So on this aspect, right?
What's that noise?
Tokens at 50 cents. This is a pre-sale. I can come through. I claim them. This is the same action. You're claiming your rewards. You just claim it.
Blue. Why am I blue?
It just goes right to your wallet.
It's
not much to it. It's all ran on smart contracts, audited by Certec.
This meeting is being recorded.
in the same open source code
Okay.
as these guys called gmx.io.
Leave. Right, let's see what I do here, guys, but let's go. Oh, Tracy. All right, did I just blow my cover? I think I might have. Why is there no sound?
You're on camera.
I know, I was there. I think I'm going to lose this connection in a minute. Let's have a look. I'll reload
What are
it.
you doing?
I want to
Don't
go
out
and say
yourself
good day because
yet.
it's Brian. Yeah, I don't know if I've got the right Oh, yeah, Brian Rose. This is good. So,
Your board, you got your referral system here that pays up to 15% out. You got 70% paying out to the TMX token stakers and the TLP
chat room's
combined,
open.
plus 15% here, and then the other 15% from the fees goes
Here we go. I'm having fun today. I've been online for 5
Simple
hours.
aspect.
Alrighty, your
Soon
500
you'll have the ability to copy trade the top traders here. I wouldn't copy trade the the worst trader.
Okay.
I'd copy
Let's
trade
prepare myself.
the top traders,
First
not
of all,
these guys.
we'll put
but
the
you can
sound
see
on
where
here.
decentralized exchanges and leverage trading, most people lose.
Yeah, we'll turn off the sound here.
95% actually lose.
Yeah.
Not too many people win. So
Here we go.
using this, that's where
he's
we
really good
came
on the
up
chat room.
with, Let's take what we got here and
Sorry,
let's
Brian.
move.
He's noticed it.
Let's show our community
Yes, he
how
shut
to
the
move
chat
over
room off.
our funds that we're earning.
Oh, he's not watching.
Hold on, let me
50.
move that to host. You always get scammers that come in and
Scammers, love it.
try to post whatever.
Oh,
they
you're
can
blue.
post.
I know where you're blue. I'll fix it in a minute.
So, give me a second.
It's probably
to
me because I'm
remove
in the
this
dark.
person.
Yeah. I know it's because I've got green screen on. It's making you transparent. You can't beat me, and I've done it 100 times.
With that, so that's what we're looking for our community is a way for them
Oh,
to
he's changed
off-ramp
it, so
crypto
he's getting it.
into a reliable with licensed
Let's go to
entities and
Brad.
everything. And then from there to be able to
Adam,
go ahead.
Adam
and
is Goofy surfer mate
as well.
Oh,
So
got removed.
it's a simple process. It's easy to do.
Now make you
and
look nicer.
Without
There you
going
go,
through a
Queen of Karma.
PDF tonight, just kind of want to show you how it works on
We'll
that.
probably still be blue.
So it is
Where's your camera?
very simple.
Screw
and that's why we created it
color.
because of TMX
Where's my
Exchange. We
camera?
wanted the people, our
Why are
community,
you not looking?
to have
Why are
a
you looking blue?
reliable source to offer
Why are you
the
looking all
crypto
blue
that they're
for?
earning. And then with that,
I think it's because of my
that's
lighting right now.
basically-
No, it's me. I think.
that's our setup. So
Oh, that might not be.
I mean, that's
blue.
it tonight.
Oh, look at
That's
you now.
what we have. So sorry about that. We might have to move to webinar soon because
Oh,
there's
Hey, that looks
the
cool.
people that drop links in chats and stuff. Those
here we
guys
go.
are the ones
I
trying
like
to steal
that.
people's money. So be careful.
Oh, I'm going to steal
with
their money.
scammers. They
Hey,
come
let's
from
ring 'em up.
Telegram. That's where all these people
How
come
would you
from.
even,
So if you
like-
ever get in our Telegram, just be very careful to not talk to anybody or click on
Don't talk to anybody in our Telegram because they're all
links. So
scammers.
Don't talk to
just be
people in
careful.
our own
So let me go ahead
Telegram.
and end the recording here.
The recording has stopped.
But go
Road.
ahead. Go ahead, Brian.
Jelly, they said
I
don't
just
talk
have
to
a few
people in
questions.
the
So I'm going to be
Telegram.
picking up my card on next
You're not even
Monday.
allowed to talk.
And
Let's ring 'em up.
to activate it, you just click on the activate button underneath the credit card picture. And does that take care of it, or do you need to keep clicking on anything after that?
No, you just click activate and put the information in.
Multi-speaker.
Okay. And then, so if I change the PIN code and go to the ATM, there was something in one of the chats.
Ah,
that
he's
the
blocking me now.
ATM, there's an
I'm gonna
ATM
send him,
activation once you put a new PIN code in. What does that look like?
It looks like. Let me.
He's trying to
let
talk to
see
me.
here. Let me show you.
He's just pasting me messages.
So you're part of the Telegram, right?
Yeah.
I just put it into the Telegram. Actually,
Okay.
This.
it is.
I shouldn't need
All right,
this
we're right here. Let me share screen.
in nighttime.
Nighttime.
So right here, when you get a card, maximum of 3
In the
cards
nighttime,
per
I shouldn't
holder,
need all this
you
lighting.
can- You just change the last
Because
4
like, then on here, I'm like so dark.
Oh, this
And I'm like,
ducking thing's no
why?
good.
Why does it
I'll
do
just
this
fix
to
this.
me?
Back
Because I'm
because
like,
here he comes.
nobody can see me.
Oh, I got removed. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but he's I will give him another ring while we're there. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, g'day, Pixel. You want to see Dad? Let's see.
2 bedrooms, and I love it. It's just me.
Well, you look
and
better now.
when you walk around my place from room to room, I have
From her
all of
mum's
these
place, from room to
sayings
room.
that I'm looking at right now. Like in front of me, right above my door, it says,
Oh, I don't know what Oh, she must have seen me. Never mind. Where are we? We'll use this one then. So we've got Megan. What is her name? Tony, trying to find us. Here, Tony, I'll make it easy for you.
1% better every day. Right there, it says, see the good. Like, I see the good in all people. Like, over here, I just put,
what was that?
I just put thankful, grateful, blessed. So,
yeah, it's all about mindset.
You have
don't
to
have to have a
write
product
down,
or a service.
Words, goals, so that you're reminded. Put it in your phone. If you have a goal that you want to get accomplished, make it your screensaver. So this is bigger than us just merging into a company because, and I'm going to show you guys, like, back in 2015, I wanted to start a program called Apprentice Minds. It was my nonprofit organization.
She's got a fireplace
and
on.
I started a Kickstarter campaign. But anybody who knows anything about Kickstarter, unless you hit your goal, they don't give you any money at all. So, if you guys, you want to follow, I have lovers and I have haters of me.
Wonder what category I'm in.
I don't quit.
She has lovers.
Even if it looks like failure to some people,
she doesn't.
I don't believe it is.
She doesn't quit.
Failure or success is when you can fail multiple times and not lose enthusiasm.
She has lovers.
So if you guys go to Kickstarter.com, this is where it all started for me, in my high school classroom. And I wanted to help young and seasoned people go after their hopes and dreams. So when you type in Apprentice Minds,
Kickstarter.
Apprentice Minds is now Vibe.
I love the fact that we've lost her mojo.
Let me type this in here just so you guys can see. But it doesn't stop there, right? Apprentice Minds, when I was interviewing my students, you can see right here, I'm going to click on it. I spent a whole year, blood, sweat, and tears, and I got a grant for $2,500.
Oh, here we go.
And I was able
and I saved a guy, and he was going to top himself.
Virtual
Look at those nails.
For aspiring entrepreneurs. And I wanted to raise $10,000. I didn't. I raised $1,538 backers. I was unsuccessful, but it led me to so many other things, right? But Apprentice Minds, I wanted it to be an organization for young entrepreneurs to discover, develop, and demonstrate their passions to the world. But it was seemingly unsuccessful. And then fast forward, launching Vibe a year ago with over 85,000 people opting in, I would say that's
and they're all stolen from Tony's database.
And
I'm just communicating with her at the moment.
Ago where I'm looking at our platform and I'm like, wow, we have really built something amazing. So for other people
and what
to
has it
look
actually
at what
done?
we built and say, wow, you guys have built something amazing.
And
how can we work together?
Work this out. She's got 50 people in a Zoom meeting, and she's claiming she's built an organization with 80,000 people.
But I really had to kind of sit in awe of God, because sometimes God
She's
will
thanking
say,
God for 50 people in a Zoom meeting.
Not right now. He's not saying no.
And 5 of them are me.
It may not be the time. So now that it's the time for us to pivot, I'm so excited that I'm going to be able to operate in my gift. And that gift is for me to help you guys understand how to make money, how to meet your mission, right? And get
I've got a phone call coming in
the process. So the great thing about this program is they do have 4 different tiers, so you can make fast start bonuses. They have a residual compensation plan, because I'm always going to look at the money, and I don't care what anybody says. You don't get into business to kumbaya with people. You don't. Anybody who gets into business, listen to a.
Okay, so we had Randy on the phone a wee while ago.
Shark Tank. I love Mr. Wonderful, because he could care less about haters.
He was the guy running that meeting, and we think we've got his phone number.
Likes it.
So we're going to ring him up.
I get into business to make money.
I'm just going to Randy.
Right? And a lot of times people get into network marketing businesses to make money, but they don't do what it takes to make the money, because they don't learn.
If anyone wants to throw money at me, I'm open to money.
You have to learn before you earn.
Just kidding.
Stop signing up in every network marketing company that you see.
If anyone's got $25 and they were going to give it to Megan, please give it to me instead.
Utilize the product. Or number 2, learn how to make the money.
Okay,
it's the easiest.
We're going to put her on hold.
It's simple.
All right, we'll just put that on hold. Oh, no answer. Randy doesn't want to talk to us.
So hold on, though. They're still recruiting to this thing under Vi.
Oh, it's all over the place at the moment. Randy won't answer the phone, Suze. So we're ringing up Randy at the moment. We've got his phone number, but he won't answer. but he keeps hanging up. There he goes. He's gonna answer out of anger now. It's ringing twice. Can you hear that ringing? What's up, Randy? So we think we've found Randy's phone number. Good hunting, Susie. You're good. And who's the other lady? Randy's wife. Oh, I ring the wife. Oh, you're terrible. You're shocking, Mildred. Oh my God. I'm going to go. Okay, who's that? Bill. Hey, Bob's worried about me taking his daytime job. Hey, watch your cameras on, Solly. I can see your ceiling. Oh, your camera was on. I can see your ceiling tiles. Hello, Bob.
Anybody there?
All right, we're going to ring up. We've got to.
Anybody there?
Yep, we can hear you, Bob.
Hello,
We've just.
Mr. D. Heck.
Hello.
I'm just going to say hello to. What's her name? Sonya. We're going to ring up Sonya. That's Randy's wife.
Sonya.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now we're going to do that. Let's see what happens. Hey, I'm putting you out of job there, mate. Randy, let's go and add new contact. What's the name? Sonya. Look at me. I've put everyone in my phone contacts. I'm the best phone contact person in the world. Sonya, and it must be Crosby. Crosby. Is that like Bill Cosby? Cosby. How do we spell Cosby? Randy Cosby. I don't know if you guys know I've got 3 screens in front of me. It's quite hard work sometimes. All right, Crosby. Bob fell off. Who fell off? Was it Bob? I'm looking at the screen every now and again, guys. Okay, we're going to ring up her audio. Where's Bob? I've lost somebody. Right, Bob's coming back. Sonya. It's your best friend. Good morning.
Hello?
Yeah, g'day, Sonya. How you doing?
Great.
Cool. Oh, Danny, I'm just ringing up. I was wondering if you'd be able to put me through to Randy by any chance.
This is who?
I'm trying to find Randy. Is he?
And who is this?
Danny. He knows me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you try reaching him already?
I did, but he it's an important phone call, and I don't want to because he's promoting BR Wealth sharing at the moment. That's right, eh?
Okay, and what do you need to get in touch with him about?
Oh, well, I'm actually working with the FBI, and we're actually staking you out at the moment, and we just want to make sure we've got the right house before we kick in the door. She hung up. Oh, I wasn't impersonating the FBI, was I? And now I'll go back and say, oh, we got cut off.
Uh-oh.
We've got the right house. I know what you're thinking. Your friend's going to be on us. Your friend's going to be... It's the only thing that popped into my mind.
You said her claiming that we were pedophiles, so...
No. John.
So, whatever.
Who's John? Is that the same one? Okay, John.
Yeah.
John?
This is John, Chris.
John, I'm changing.
Are you with the Miyagi?
You need to ring up Sonya now. Have you got Sonia's phone number? She's not answering the phone.
Dude, I gave you I gave you on passive people's phone numbers. Do you still have them?
Oh, yeah, it's just tricky to get them in front of me easily because at the moment so that is brilliant, Suze. That's great.
Why'd you call BG Wealth? BG Wealth guy.
Okay, we have to plan a stream where we call them though.
Yep. Meeting has been ended by host. But that's great. So let's say now we have actually found. So what have we found? We've found the actual people because she didn't act strange at all. So I'm going to put both their phone numbers into my database, and then I'll flip the database around, and we'll go and investigate them. So did we get photos of them? And I'll show you guys what that means in a second. Well, Sonia's Randy's husband. I'll flip screens in a minute. We'll leave. Oh, what's her name?
Wait, Sonia's Randy's wife.
Yeah, well,
you said husband.
Oh yeah. Well, it could be these days. I don't know.
Randy is her husband. Yeah.
Sonya. I'll go Randy first because he's the guy that we saw. Randy. and Sonya.
Say you want to use your video email. How do you access it?
Oh yeah, hello. We're here. Oh yeah, I'm all excited here. I'll just get myself tidied up here, and then we'll go back.
How much is it to join that again?
Oh, that thing's disgusting. This one
Depends
is
how many.
really bad.
Depends how much memory you need. I think it was like 700 or something like that for like the top plan.
Well, let's freak these people out. So let's go get a photo of her. So if I go to, first of all, let's let them know that we're broadcasting.
Just Google her phone number. It'll come up with all her pictures. You just pick one.
Okay, working on it. So we're going to, first of all, we're going to show her.
You should be able to. Or
Okay,
even her
so
name.
This is what we're doing at the moment.
It should be Sonya Schroeder if it's Randy's wife.
So now we've got her.
Maybe.
Yeah. Right? All right. So Sonya now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get her her name. Oh, she's banned me, I think. And I'm probably going to lose my bloody account now again. Oh, she's made a picture. I had a picture and I've lost it now.
You're good.
Damn. I wonder if I've got it any other way.
Keep losing stuff.
Yeah.
You got to learn from the master, huh?
In the conversation.
Oh, I've got a photo. Hold it.
It was in a conversation.
Wait a sec.
You brought it up.
Hold it 1 minute. I'm too excited.
Saw it, I remember.
Oh, she's made it block. Oh my goodness, I had it. I need to figure out how to get this this photo of her. Oh, where's you gone? Who's got? Oh, I've got you guys on the wrong screen. Hold it. 1 second. Put you back over here.
Great. I'm the clear, transparent box.
He's a ghost.
Well, we've never seen you. So you're John. There you go. There you go. There we go. Look at this. You're both in there now. Actually, I have to put because she's more reliable than you, Bob. You keep disappearing, so I'll put you there. There we go.
I'm a ghost. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I believe it.
Yeah.
It even helps me line it up.
Can a ghost be?
All right, so I've got this lady's face, but I've only got a thumbnail of it because I can't. I think she's blocked me because she'd be freaking out.
Can you blow it up on your computer and then screenshot just like?
I think we can find her, but I think I can.
Go to the top secret.
Well, look,
go to the top secret chat room.
We need to somehow get that photo and screenshot.
Go to the signal chat room.
Hold on. You want me to screenshot it?
Yeah, screenshot it so we can search for it. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Just try to stay steady.
Hold on.
Okay.
You can go to.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, because I can't screenshot it.
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Oh my god, this is complicated. But I'm wondering.
Or you can go to the signal chat room.
All right, let's go to him. Okay.
I sent it.
All right, so I'm going to Discord now. This is complicated. Let's see what we got.
I think we did as good of a job as we could.
With what we had at hand. So Discord, I hate Discord. I'm just saying, don't switch device, do switch device, don't switch device. Looking for Queen of Karma.
We can see her face.
That's brilliant. All right, that's good. All right, so let's, now I'm going to take a screenshot of the screenshot. Jesus, life is tricky.
You should be able to just download it from Discord.
Oh, it's too quick. Oh, hold it. I'm now going to send that to her. And now she's now we'll go back to the real screen. We'll come here. She'll be watching us right now going, oh my god, my boyfriend's a scammer and they found me. Yeah. Right, there she goes. Right, let's find her.
See, we did pretty good. I mean,
that's not bad.
Part of her shoulder's gone.
That should do it. That's okay, so I've got another way of doing it. And that's going back to
her name should be Sonya Schroeder, right?
See it caught her. Yeah, I've got it here. So if I go, I've got a better one. And now I go drop. Oh, we're naughty, aren't we? We're naughty good at this. We'll investigate anyone that's running a scam and I'll name and shame you. That's what the problem is. They just can't believe that we're doing that. Okay, so now we've got. All right, I'll just get rid of that. Alrighty, here we go. So now we're going to go. That's not bad. Bob's gone again. Right click and go Google Lens. And oh, look, There's heaps of them. Must be the hairdo. Maybe she's AI, that photo. First rule, if you're going to be going out with a scammer, don't use your real photo. Just saying.
It says her name is Samantha when I look it up.
Oh, it might be. Hold it. Oh, Susie, you're too good. Oh my God, I've got a team of Avengers. I'm going to
I have this Talk Fusion picture right here.
No, Susie's taking it out of the ballpark.
But it's a different girl.
Yeah, hold it. We found her. Download.
That might be a girlfriend.
Desktop. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Now we're looking. Right click. Google Images. Bob, where you gone? Let's see if we can find her. No, same pictures. All these girls got the same pictures. Have we got a Instagram account by any chances? I've got to go. Oh, good luck, Suze. All right, see ya. Thank you, Susie. Oh, no. All right. Anyway, long story short, we've got that picture and we've got another picture. And I have seen this picture before, so I wouldn't mind betting this is the same girl. Let's have a look.
I'm getting all kinds of Canadian people with her name instead.
Yeah.
So my search is not very helpful.
So we've now got
I
her.
saw a picture of her in Talk Fusion. There's a picture of
Have you seen this one?
Huguenot's girl, and it says her. I'm sending it to you.
Hello, I just lost the sound then. Okay.
Because it says Randy and Samantha Schroeder Talk Fusion. That was confusing to me.
So there we go there.
I sent it on Discord.
Right, see you, Suze. Boom. And
Maybe
then,
they have an open marriage.
Right click. Can't make assumptions like that. Let's see what we've got.
Why? People have done it to me. Why can't I do it?
I know. All right, so that's cool. We actually might just give her another ring. Let's see what she'll be really angry now. She'll be like, what are you guys doing? Okay, well, we know who Randy is. Randy's promoting a scam at the moment, and he's your partner, love. Close. See if she wants to answer. She won't tell us off. Oh, no, she's blocked me. Oh, my God. I've lost my account for another 12 hours. Oh, bloody hell. There goes my WhatsApp for a wee while. She got me on that one. So she's like watching us at the moment, reporting my WhatsApp for doxing, no doubt. But anyway, we've found you.
What?
Oh, I get my WhatsApp account.
How are you doxing when they're all in their full names on the internet?
Oh, they just report it to WhatsApp, and WhatsApp put you in the holding bay for a while. So,
okay, then you could report them for saying your name.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't work that way. It's just a simple feature that they do to, But here we are. We've got her here and we've got her here. That's all we need at the moment. Now we need to find the husband as well, because we've got him. So we did have the husband's information. So we go back to here. We'll go through some of the stuff that we did have because I've got photos.
iGenius.
Yeah. And
I love iGenius.
I know iGenius is, I can't believe that. So all that there come because we found a picture that he used for his icon was a picture of his YouTube channel. This one here, of that bench. And then when we went to his YouTube channel, we managed to find this. And then we found his last name. And then we started searching through his videos, finding anything that we could. And obviously one of the main videos is promoting BG wealth sharing right there. Boom. So that's how we found his name. From that, we've found his phone number, his partner, and who he is. So if you have lost money to listen to Randy, who's promoting the unregistered security, who isn't a qualified financial advisor, who's telling you that his disclaimer will stand up in court, let us know, because we've got the phone number of this guy, and that's what's happening. Is all these people are signing up because he's preaching multi-level marketing on Zoom, which is against their terms and conditions. I know.
Let's see his disclaimer. Show me his disclaimer. I'll tell you right now if it will hold up in court.
Well, it won't, because what we did is we went to ChatGPT. We went
no.
Look.
I like reading through them.
Oh, here you go. No, look,
I wanted to
we
see
did.
it.
We went here, we uploaded it where it was gone, and then we asked ChatGPT to scrutinize everything the disclaimer said and come through and, you know, basically destroyed it in 10 things. But every part of it. But I did upload it here somewhere. I can't find it in a hurry. But let's just get rid of this guy. So that, I don't know if that is him. Is that the same girl? It might be the same girl. Yeah, it is him. Oh, so this is his account. So the Instagram zip code changer
Looks like it.
is the same guy, because that photo
what's
there.
that latest picture he posted?
That one there is the one that's on his.
One, like
that's on
the
WhatsApp.
one at the very top. That's a promoted one.
Well, it might not
That
be.
one right. Yeah. What's that?
Oh,
Is this how? This must be how he's promoting it.
Forex trading, Forex exchange, passive income trading strategy, Forex for life. So if we go back to him, which is here, we can basically know that that is him. So we'll go back to...
Yeah, it has his email.
We'll look at him. Yeah, we'll grab that in a minute. So we'll grab the one that looks like... Yeah, that would definitely
Might as well
be.
get the couple photo.
Yep. And there we go. Now we know who you are, mate. So next time we see you on there, we'll come after you even more than we normally do, because we know who you are now. So there we go.
I'm just
girls just want to have fun. Right. And would you believe I'm downloading my own image now?
Forex trading.
I don't know. It should be a friggin' swear word, eh? Persons of interest, and we're now looking for whatever his name was. What was his name again?
Randy.
There it is.
Cassidy or something.
There it is. And now we need to go
Is that
here.
what it was?
Yep. And then we've got his and
I
her.
only like Randy Schroeder. Sorry.
I know. And brilliant. And we've got, and now what we do as well is we come here.
Too many Murtys and Randys.
If we need evidence of him promoting this Ponzi scheme and scam.
Well, you can take that Instagram picture that we just looked at. That would be one thing of evidence of him promoting it.
Yep. Or we can just go like this.
So put that in there, just add his whole account.
Well, we've got a video of him doing it. So we just need to link the video.
Got that too.
Yep.
Not at all.
Yeah, that's enough. All right, and then there's all the people in a Zoom meeting. We're having a field day here. Where did Bob go?
Oh.
And now from that we've managed to find his phone numbers for his and her, which we need her now. We need her, so we can put her in there as a separate. We can also put all the images that we managed to got. Oh, why is that? Why are they not there? Oh, I've put the screenshots. Screenshots. I'll put the pictures in there as well. We'll put that one in there. And then if we ever need to find you guys, or anyone reports that they've lost money to BG Wealth, we can come into here, BG Wealth. We can look at the people who are marketing it, and we can see that Randy and Sonya. So have we done a better search on her then? Let's see if we can. What have we got?
I only get a bunch of
yeah. Oh,
I get a bunch of white people.
Oh, look at this. Randy and Crosby, BG upline journey, struggle to success. You can't make this stuff up. So there you go. Just with doing a simple search, and that doesn't that 10th of January. So
it's somebody telling their story.
Yeah,
do you want me to read it?
Oh, we can do. I'm just going to copy it first, because then what we do is we come along here and we go to the backstory.
They're saying that they're telling their story, and it looks like it's a story of getting scammed by them.
Okay, let's see if we can make it big enough for you. All right, read away to your heart's
content. It
content.
says, our testimony, read this with your heart. Let's see. They either joined it or they got screwed over by it. In March 2025, my wife and I were at one of the lowest points of our lives.
This is the
we weren't
pick-me-up
just
story.
broke. We were broken. Bills piling up, stress every day. Me working DoorDash just to keep a little extra income coming in.
This guy was in the meeting. Oh, this guy was in the meeting. Yeah.
Nice. We were exhausted, praying for a breakthrough, wondering when it would be our time. And then came the moment that changed everything. We had $130 saved, money we planned to use to celebrate our 22-year anniversary. It wasn't much, but it was all we have. I looked at my wife. She looked at me. And she said one sentence I will never forget. Let's put this into the business. This has a chance to change our lives. That was the moment everything shifted. We didn't have certainty. We didn't have guarantees. But we had faith. We had vision. And we had the courage to bet on ourselves. Fast forward to today, and family, all I can say is, look at God. It's probably not these people. We have withdrawn over $20,000.
Oh, there's an admission right there.
Over $600 a day. We are currently a level 5, from DoorDash to daily profits, from stress to strategy, from broken to blessed. This didn't happen because we were lucky. It happened because we refused to stay where we were. It's their why scam story. I love it. And if you're reading this right now, feeling stuck, overwhelmed, or unsure,
let's get
I want you
world
to hear
poverty.
me clearly. You are one decision away from a completely different life. If our lives can shift this much in just months, yours can too.
And I need you to continue it.
Money. This is freedom. This is hope. This is proof to bet on yourself. Team Diamond. This is our season. This is the movement. This is the proof. He already said that.
Yeah.
And we're just getting started.
Boom. 2,200
Only one
million.
person liked it.
So this Gary guy, we need to find out who he is. So apparently this guy.
Oh my goodness. All right.
So we need to reach him out, don't we? And he's got a whole 117 followers, and he's a truck driver, living the dream.
I mean, no, he's a DoorDash driver.
Yeah. Oh, Megan's back. She's winding up, so let's listen to what she says. She's still going. Let's have a listen.
I want you guys make it a point over these next 24 to 72 hours to take this business seriously. So you want to go to wearemerging.com and use it as your own kind of funnel right now. Okay.
Who's saying hey,
Go
hey?
back here.
Hey, Dan,
use it as your funnel.
Hey.
I don't need you to learn how to make
for the birds
websites
right
and stuff
now.
like that.
We go back tomorrow for the procedure
Already
again.
done it. Okay. Also tomorrow I am
Hold
going
it.
to send you guys
Hold it.
The first time.
There's another meeting that starts up.
We'll send them more love. We'll just keep sending it.
Right? We need it.
Yep. Lots of love coming. Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Hello,
hey,
Larry,
hey,
Jane,
it sounded like
Monica,
a-
Kelly.
Hi
Kalinda,
there.
how are you?
7 people.
Good.
Good to see everybody. Welcome on. Shelly, is it dark where you're at?
I'm driving home. Yeah.
Okay, hold it.
Yeah, it's dark in Arizona. I'm just leaving work.
See, so it's 9 o'clock here, so 8, 7. It's dark at 7.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're mountain time. You're mountain time. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
exactly. Yeah. So
Okay, cool.
that's why I had my camera off, because it's all dark and dingy.
Well, thank you for letting me see your beautiful face. I'm happy now.
Thank you.
You
It's
can
dark
shut it off.
here, and it's dark here in St. Louis too. So
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
There we go.
I've never lived in the Eastern time zone for like
Okay,
this
what are
period
we
of time.
doing,
So I
bud?
always think that like 3 hours ahead of
Go.
everybody, but you know.
Here we go.
So.
Enough small
All
talk.
right. Well, welcome everybody. Hello, Chris. Good to see you. Larry. Hello. Larry loves hugs. Welcome on, everybody. All right.
Let's see what we got here.
If we have any guests coming on, you guys let us know if you are a guest. I don't think so yet, but if you are a guest, let us know in the chat.
you
And
don't have your hat on.
Not tonight, no.
I don't want to hug Larry.
No, I am actually just been out in the sun all day.
I
kinda
ain't
with the
hugging
wind, the
Larry.
sun, craziness.
I reckon.
And hold on a second. Let me put one on. I can put this one on for you. Hold on.
I'm going to go in there and suck on his nuts.
Larry loves hugs.
This is not the one
You
I'm
won't
going to
like
wear
my
to Dallas. I
hug.
actually am going to wear this one, but not to Dallas. I
Whoa!
found a really cool hat for Dallas. So this is actually not even a cowboy hat.
You
It's
went
more,
Chris Johnson on us.
I don't know.
I love that.
Thank you. I love it. It's nice and wool and comfortable and warm.
So I've gone in there
Hello,
a second.
Lee.
Hey, Tony. Hi, how are you?
My buddy Lee's on. Hey. Rockstar, superstar. Hello, Nancy.
What
Hello,
is
iPhone.
happening
Hello,
right
Melissa.
now? What is
This is funny. I don't know. We'll
What
find
is
out.
going on?
I don't know. I'm just going in there with suck on these nuts.
Danny's locked in. He's like, we're gonna find out. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay,
here's another
somebody
one.
there. Looks like somebody was in here playing already.
Here we go.
Hold on.
He's got
John, looks like you and I are the only hat club.
I know.
Thank God for that.
Chris needs to get a hat on.
a hat on.
Chris does. Yep. Okay. Hey, honey.
Danny, go get a hat.
Good evening. Hello.
This will be fun.
Who is
Go get a hat and
iPhone?
go on.
Who is that that's here?
Oh, this is
It
funny.
might be Chastity.
Chastity, no Chastity.
Sometimes she on her
Oh,
phone
no.
it comes through as her. I can find out if you like.
Yes, please. We have some stuff going on right now. I can see people trying to come in the chat that are not real people. So here we go.
Yeah, I'll text her
For
and see.
some reason, I'm coming up here, my picture, but I'm also registered as Kalinda iPhone, so I don't know why.
Okay. I got you.
Danny, thank you.
Larry
Angie's or
Lane.
Angie?
Larry Lane. Larry loves hugs.
Kuzak, I guess. Okay, hold on.
System here.
Tony Lucero. Larry Lane. Larry Lane.
This is
Larry
so much fun. Okay, we'll get started here in just a second, guys, before I start here.
At least you tried, Chris.
Did he put one on or no?
You tried. His headphones are in the way.
Okay, here we go.
Right.
All right, I've got heaps of meetings open.
All right, cool. Do we have any guests on tonight? Let me know if you are a guest in the chat, if you can, please. If you're not, that's okay. We're gonna talk and do some training. Okay. Oh, Frank. Okay,
Oh, my.
Kirsty's coming on. I have an iPhone coming on. I don't know who that is. Too sure I want to let this iPhone 100 in.
Where's Bob?
If you do have a guest coming on, if you can just text them, let them know if they are coming into the room, that would be great. And the reason I'm doing this is
Where's the second one?
They're trying to figure out
What
how to
happened?
put their name on there.
Hold on, I need to get Bob in here.
okay.
Bob,
Oh,
the,
it's
That's
she's-
me, Jennifer.
yeah. Yeah, if she's already in on the iPhone, is that Jennifer on the iPhone? That's cool. There's an iPhone coming in that I don't know if it's a real person based on what I see. So hello, Hina. Hello. Jennifer, good to see you. Christy, good to see you.
oh, my camera's
Angie,
on.
wonderful. All right.
Wonderful.
If we don't have a guest on, we'll do it. Last week, what's going on, I think right now, there is country western dancing going on right now for the company-wide. So I think everybody's on Jen's Zoom right now. So we're going to fix that.
What?
Because, yeah. All right.
Hee-haw!
Yes.
That is
Hey-haw!
Chastity's on the
Let's
dance
go!
Zoom, the dance class one. So
Hold it.
Yeah.
Leave the audio.
okay.
What about
Lee, do
country
you have anybody
dancing?
coming in?
Look,
Do you have a guy named
Okay.
Danny or anybody? Anybody have a Danny DeHeck coming in?
She told me she was coming on at 8, but I don't see her. I don't know what's her name.
I have
Her
to
name
see
is
Jesse's with me.
S-O-N.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. This one.
They
This
don't
one's
know you
probably a
yet.
fake one. I see this one. Oh my gosh, these people. All
This is fun.
right. So no one has a guest named Danny that they know of. Before I
What
bounce
people?
this guy. Okay.
What people?
Okay. Bye, Danny. Oh, geez.
Let him on in, Tony. We can have some fun with
Bye,
him.
Danny.
Well, it's just,
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to give them the luxury. I need your help, please, because there's people that are found out about our Zoom again that are trying
Again.
to come in that aren't people.
Again.
So I'm trying to bounce them. Huh? No. It's
Just
just our
bounce 'em.
regular people on here, which is great. So we can maybe do some training.
Yeah, as many accounts going.
No muscle back.
No, Danny is that person.
No,
Jane,
I think Danny
Jane
can
put a
take him.
comment in, said that Danny was with her.
Okay, this is somebody else, and I think. Okay, well,
Momo's on
Yeah, Momo's coming in. Okay, Monica.
No, this is me.
This iPhone person.
Yeah, I'm in there 5 times.
Did he just bring his husband over to help him?
No, I've
people?
asked.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Well, yes, Jane is saying that Danny is hers.
And Jane is me.
Shoot. Okay. See if you can come back in again.
Is
Sorry.
Jane? Hers?
Apologize. I asked like 5 times now. I just saw that, so I apologize, you guys.
Do we have guests?
No.
Maybe it was
Nope.
good.
Guests?
Nope. We have 24 people, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of
line dancing.
I'm just trying to speak the system.
That's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to practice because I've heard it's not that hard, but we're going to practice. Okay. Here comes Shannon. We'll let her in.
Is your guest
Okay.
on an iPhone by chance? Because I thought you had a guest, maybe.
That's Jennifer.
The ducking's really bad. Obviously, this
Okay, no, there's another one trying to get in.
swamping them.
So we're gonna just.
All right, this is confusing, but we're getting there.
There's Danny.
Okay.
So Danny, guest?
Here comes Danny. Okay, Danny's coming in. Is Danny a guest or no? Here comes Frank again. All right.
Is Danny a guest?
All right. Hey, Danny. Sorry about that. All right, now everybody's coming in now.
Yeah, what the hell's going on, man? This is my first time here, and you kick me out like I'm a peasant.
Sorry about that, Danny. My fault.
I'm only having you on, mate. I love the hat.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's see what else we got here. I think everybody's in.
Hope the sound's not very good.
Okay. All right, I'm going to turn over for a second. I want
What?
to say a couple things, and I'm going to do some training tonight.
Oh, okay. Do we have guests or not?
What's actually going on here? I was actually coming here for the chicken dancing. Is it the right place?
Oh, Danny, you're on the wrong one. Zoom. Let me see if I
You
can
don't do
see
chicken
that
dancing in here? I love chicken dancing.
That's the other one.
The other one? No way. Oh, that's amazing. All right. I don't mind watching though, guys. I mean, this is a Christian thing, isn't it? We're all Christians. We can't say fuck or anything like that. That's not right.
Okay.
See, I told you.
All right.
Oh, hey, don't cut me out, guys. This is the best fun I've had with my pants. Okay, let's have a listen. I'm a bit naughty, aren't I? Here we go. See if we get some sound on.
Okay, we're just gonna mute everybody.
Okay, let's mute everybody out, and we'll start.
Okay, well, the first thing is I just wanted to make sure that
Here we go. I'm
everybody is
spamming
already
the
a
chat room
part
now.
Of MWRLife. Is that true? Or if there is a guest in here, we want to make sure that we're showing the slides and going through that.
Yeah, they are.
Watch the chat, guys.
Anybody?
Chat room. My sound's no good here. I'll fix that in a
You
minute.
just turn it off?
Yeah, turn the chat off.
I don't know how to do that. Okay, if we don't have any guests.
Yes,
maybe
yeah, we're
put
gonna
the
bounce. Yeah, sorry, guys. We obviously, again, making noise, and you've got people that are.
Yeah, can
Yeah.
we get rid of this one and just rejoin back in?
Good idea.
Yeah, let's do that for the team Zoom. So if you guys are part of the team, everybody log off and log back in. We're gonna go ahead and end this one.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Oh.
Okay, like we won't be able to get into the next one.
All right, so let's just refresh the window and go back in as Megan. All right, they'll be back in a second. In the meantime, I'll just refresh all the windows that I had using the same names. And actually, we'll use the names of everybody they know because I've taken a copy of all the names that were in that meeting. So when they fire it up again, they will recognize all the people and go, oh, yeah, they're with us. I'll show you what I do because it's
They
quite
just
fun.
use the same link, so I never understand when they do this. Because I'm like, do you not think that we're not just gonna refresh and come right back to?
Yeah.
Hello.
So
Your camera's on.
here we go. I know, I'm working on it. Here we go. So that's good. That one there. Enter. And also it means I don't have to empty my cache, which is even better. So we'll see if we can do that. Camera's on again.
Are you just joining as them now?
Yeah. It's just like, it's a total head thing. Oh, Megan's gone.
Part of the team, Shelly, Jennifer.
Yeah, hers doesn't go for very long.
Oh, here they are. They're trying to figure us out now.
Goloni.
I could find out which browser is causing all the problems.
Dave Struckerboom.
Struckerboom.
No.
Is that die?
No, that's not a name.
Okay.
It's not a person.
Hopefully this will.
Okay.
Is that guy?
Okay. Good. Okay. So I'm gonna go.
This would be fun. They'll be doing this for hours now.
I'm gonna here. I'm gonna mute all upon entry. Continue.
Thanks for telling us your strategies.
I'm going to. Okay. Hopefully everybody's in now. So I think I'm gonna lock the meeting.
Oh, damn, hold it.
Else can get in.
I'll get the sound right in a minute, guys.
Shannon, Dawn, Chastity, Zoom users going to be removed.
Yeah, and I think Larry, I don't know if Larry's coming back on.
They've locked it.
Oh,
Okay. So now we'll fix up the sound.
Does anybody know who Kalinda, Kim, or Megan is?
Megan.
Belinda had two. One with her actual video, and the other one was some reason she said her iPhone.
Linda's good.
Okay, as long as you guys know who this person is.
Yep.
Okay, and then Kim is who Kim Galini is? Or Megan L?
Megan L.
No. Okay, you guys can unmute. You're all a part of the team. If you do get messages from people
We
on
made
the team, I can unlock it, but right now I just want to keep the boogers out.
Okay.
Gosh.
Yeah.
I thought we
You're so
got rid of
creepy.
that a long time ago. Like, move on, people. Move on.
Yeah. Do we have a Megan though? Nobody has a Megan on their team? Okay, I'm just gonna hit remove. And I'm not gonna report because I don't know who that is.
Bye,
And-
Megan.
And then Kim keeps trying to get in, but I don't know who that is either. And remove.
Yeah, well, remember, it's a company-wide.
I know,
Zoom, so
but
it's
it's already 12 after.
It's already 12.
so
Okay,
if
all right,
they're not
let's
here
do
to
some
scratch-
training.
Yeah.
Do some training. Should
Okay,
we?
so the one thing that I wanted to do or say first, okay, I'm gonna put on spotlight for everyone. First of all, thank you guys for being a part of the Blitz and everything that we've been doing. Tony and I are in Florida right now, and it's cold down here too. So no matter where you're at, it seems like it's cold everywhere. What we wanted to say is that this
Tony, I love you. Can I have your babies? I love to have your babies. Oh,
right,
you would make you and me would make lovely babies. Your son looks really old.
That's a scam.
I think I scared them. Okay, so let's do it again. Let's go. Hold it. We've got to get the names.
End it.
This is like, this is so funny for me. That one there. All they need to do is look at the live and they'll see what I'm doing. But Tony didn't want to have my babies.
They ended it.
No, they'll be back. They won't be able to help themselves. So that one there, microphone, that one, and
Damn it. When all you're trying to do is scam a few dozen people.
Oh, merge. That's not it. Let's see. Waiting for host.
No, that's Megan's.
Are they really that thick that they think they can just like restart the meeting like you said? It's just ridiculous. Oh, and that was Tony. So Tony was a man. I didn't know what to say, and that's the first thing that came out of my brain. They'll be back though. They did this last time, and it was just like, oh, they're back. What am I trying to do here?
I don't know why they do that.
Yeah. So that one there's Tony. That one's ended.
I'm just going to refresh and come back again.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun. That was great. Let's get rid of that one. So Tony, we've got that one, and then we'll go looking for others. Now, they said they didn't know Megan, so that means we'll have to go for Shelley instead. We'll change Megan to Shelley. And boom. There we go. And we'll wait and see if they start up for the third time, and then we'll shut that one down as well. So VIP's gone to sleep. We think she's gone to bed. We'll go in there as Shelley. And see if there's any other meetings. I think they'll be just about tucking themselves into bed now, though. Oh no, who's that one? Oh, that's Tony. That's the same meeting.
It's Tony's.
Yeah, I've got him already open another tab. Where did we get up to?
Yeah, because it's like 9:16 p.m. right now here.
Yeah. Hey, did you see this one? This was disgusting. You've got this is for manual order promotion of GG Coin, and they're telling people how to pay to get their GG Coin set up, and they're telling people to put their money in Cash App, Vimeo. It's just unreal.
In Cash App and Venmo, PayPal, and they usually tell you to do it as friends and family so that you can't get a refund.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. So if you do it,
that's
with
what
Cash
it
App.
is. That's why they do that. Because if you're a business and people buy something off of you, they have the right to then get a refund, even through their bank, their credit card, whatever, right? Even some cryptocurrencies sometimes have like a crypto refund policy or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
So they do that instead, and then your money is just gone.
Because you did a blog about credit cards, and you were saying you've only got up to 2 months to get your money back off a credit card. But I sell products online, and sometimes people will get the products and then reverse their credit card, and that makes it really, really hard. So there's the other side of it. But the reality is that, the banking system needs to work on a system where they need to either stop letting people hide behind privacy and expose them if they've committed a crime somehow, like merchants that take credit card illegally, they just go and get another merchant license, like that Tiger Pay thing, or Wise's Bank. They allow people to do money transactions. But this one here, I mean, obviously they're telling people to buy a token that's meant to be on an exchange using Cash App. How do you connect Cash App or Vimo to your purchase? I mean, it's just ridiculous. And they even
you can only do that if you send it over as a business expense, but that's not what they'll have you do.
Yeah, and look, there's Larry's email address. Hey, we
See
can
how he says
Larry.
Before sending payment, reach out to me first.
Yep, so
that's
catch it.
So that he can tell you to send it as friends and family.
Yeah, just incredible, eh? Just pisses me off, but that's the story of our lives at the moment. I think we've had a bit of fun today. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just published an article.
Ooh, I'm glad we found this couple. Now, if you're wondering who Queen of Karma is, this is us here, and this is my website. I've had this website for over 20 years, and if you go to blogs and you click on anti-MLM and cults, you can click on that and you will see Queen of Karma, all her articles. So it works. Now, where did I see that? Is that, so you're telling me that is, they've merged with It Works, and that was, I presume, a product company, was it?
Well, It Works was the MLM that I joined. It does health and wellness supplements, weight loss, that kind of thing.
And now they've been merged by a company that's featured all over behind MLM. That's acquiring them.
It's basically the same thing.
Mm. And you did it for a few years.
So I think like Zinzino keep like buying up companies, and then the companies end up their brand, and then we never see them again.
Well, it's one way
so
to
it's
get rid of
kind of
them.
where MLMs go to die.
Right. They buy the client base and then resell that list to new people who are trying to build a database.
Well, they bought all their products, but since they sell similar products, it's like how many It Works products are going to make it into their catalog, right? Not to mention now all the It Works distributors are going to be underneath the Zinzino distributors. right?
How are you
Like they'll be
finding
positioned lower.
How are you finding ChatGPT for creating the images? Looks like you're getting the hang of it.
Sort of. I think I finally got something.
Yeah, no, it's good. You got the same hat, same top. It's great. Yeah, it's quite an art. I mean, I'm really enjoying some of the images I'm doing at the moment are coming out real cool, like the thumbnails and all that. Like I did one the other day and I said my dog doesn't look big enough. So then I got a bigger dog the next photo. But then I said, I like the one you did the other day. Can you redo the image and put different images on the screen for me? And it did. And I didn't want the professor hugging me. So to take the professor out and change the screen with these images and also update the dog to make it look fluffier. But it's like this one with CoffeeZilla, you know. I mean, it's just brilliant. And he's pouring a cup with my cup, you know. It's just, I just think it's so cool. I think, you know, like I was searching for some of your stuff the other day to see how we're doing. And when you search for it, this is probably only just a few hours ago, right?
Yeah, like literally, like.
Yes, it wouldn't have been picked up quite yet. But when you go to one of your other articles, let's do it this way. I think it was Life is Good. But when I did a search of something you wrote recently, I'll just do the whole lot first and then cut it back. But we can see these articles are actually coming up in the search results. So if somebody was searching for something, maybe...
No, I was trying to research something about Hare Krishna the other day. And then I was getting all my articles.
No, it's good. And time goes on, they do get stronger. It is pretty hard to dominate wellness brand. So if somebody was searching for Life Good Wellness brand, we're obviously going to be inundated by them. But as soon as somebody puts, you know, Life Good Scam or MLM, then technically speaking, as these articles get stronger, we should be there already. It's just not quite working. It is quite an art to get them in here. But it is about how we word the titles. I try to make my titles as big as I can, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's, you know, good SEO. You can see like a title will get cut off a bit. So it doesn't matter, it gets cut off, but you try to make the first 63 characters, whatever it is punchy for the words that come up. So I can see here this Life Good Supplement Inc. So that will probably come up, somewhere. But it's the cross-referencing, and I wouldn't mind betting it comes up. But it works by, you know, if you put Danny in here, then it will come up, you see, because it's cross-referenced with Life is Good Supplement Inc. Danny, and there's nowhere does it mention Danny anywhere else except my articles. So if you were looking for this and you put Ponzi, for example, then you'll see it cross-references and we'll probably find the article does come up, but not very strongly. But always trying to outsmart the search engines, but not on the top pages. There it is there, so you can see how it drops right down, but it still does come up. But it is, you are limited a little bit on how people search, and it's understanding, you know, so that's why we have these tags, and it comes up, which is quite good. TigerPay and WisePay. Oh, good day, mate. What are we talking about? Well, they use TigerPay as a payment processor for collecting credit cards for people to take crypto investments. So we complained to TigerPay about VYB when they were using TigerPay as a payment gateway. And ironically, they said they take matters very seriously and they thank us for our inquiries. But even 2 months later, they were still letting her take money in from TigerPay. And then later on, we invested more time in finding out who TigerPay was. And they specialize in taking high-risk transactions from people. And they were actually, I think, from memory, they were taking like 30% of the take because they were taking a high risk by taking somebody's credit card. And then we realized why they hadn't shut them down. And that's incredible, 30%. It's normally 3 or 7. I do shops and it's 2.7%. But to take 30% because they're going, we know you're doing something shady, so we're going to take a high percentage of the take but they'll take any money when they're running a scam, which is just incredible. So, and also, what was the other one you mentioned? Wise. Yeah, so we've actually currently if you went back to deheck.com, you can actually see I've been investigating Goliath Ventures, which is a $500 million scam, and they are taking $100,000 investments from people, and they're using Wise's Bank to collect the money in some cases. And then you can use Wise's Bank somehow to get it back to fair currency. But this is a big scam, and they've shut down payments for the last 4 months, and there's lots of amazing stuff happening with this scam. And I've done about 28 blogs on it, but they were a company that was using Wise's Bank to accept payments. So conventional banks, this particular company was using Bank of America.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing? Where's that coming from? Am I live somewhere, am I?
Good morning.
How you doing?
This meeting is being recorded.
Can you hear me?
Here we go.
Yes. Hi.
Here we go.
Hi. Can you see me?
You have red hair,
No.
brown hair.
I'm a blonde.
I
With
know,
a
I'm
little
kidding.
help.
Yes,
a
I
little
see.
help with my hairdresser.
Yes, I see.
Well, the next person will be coming on in a minute, and she's already in my business.
Someone's on here now.
They are? Why can't I
Larry?
see everybody? Oh, there's
Courtney.
Sandy. So
Do you know who's joining?
who's
What's
I don't
name
know
joining?
who's Larry Lane. I don't know who Larry Lane is.
I don't know. Oh, Courtney's coming in.
Well, no, that's
This
me.
meeting is being recorded.
I don't know why Courtney's phone is on here. That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
You're so sexy.
Okay, I'm Sandy.
Yeah,
I don't know
let me
who
just
Larry
hear-
is.
Larry?
Sandy.
Larry? Jerry?
Larry?
That's not who we're talking to. His name's Andrew, and that's at 6:45.
Okay, got it. Sandy's coming in now. Do you know Sandy?
I'm
Andy.
confusing. See my picture up here? And
Hang on
it
one
says
sec.
Courtney Scobie.
No, it's okay. Hang on one sec.
Got his glasses on. He means business this time.
I've got all his list of all his
Give me
friends
1
as well.
second here.
Yeah, I don't know how to do Zoom, or I would have.
I hope I
Oh
can find.
no.
I've got all his database names if I can find them. Oh, he's removed me from here. Yeah, we'll go to another
That's
screen.
only one, isn't it? Tell me you have more.
Oh yeah, he's trying to figure it out though. Just see why we haven't got sound. Let's turn this off and on. Sandy. What else?
Oh,
have we
they
got?
must have removed that one.
Don't know if you remember
Here we
me.
are.
I put you on the phone with Sherman Unkefer way back
Yeah.
when.
I don't remember.
Here we go.
Okay, and
She's like, don't remove.
do you know Dr. Walram?
Oh, Warwick?
Rick Walram?
Hmm.
See if I
Look,
can find-
he's my sponsor, and Laura and Ron sponsored him, and I think Christy sponsored them, and then you sponsored Christy. But I happen to live.
He's removed me. I've got all their names. I've forgotten the scam. Oh, this is actually the travel scam. So if I go to, so you watch this.
This is the travel scam that Mike Williams is in, right?
Yeah. So we've actually busted them the other day, big time. But if I go to
I have a video of that. I recorded it because
MWRLife.
it was funny.
And hopefully, I didn't mark it as. This is Tom.
My community keeps asking where Michael Williams is, so
Yeah, I
give
don't
them
think
an
I actually want to go. I want to actually use her name and try to get in here. So this will be funny. So I'm going to use his wife's name. to go into the meeting.
It looks different.
No, it's the same people. All right,
Like,
now
even he looks different.
so now I'm going to go like this, and let's see what happens. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to.
He gets the glasses.
I'll go, hello, honey.
He had glasses on tonight.
So here he is.
And I wasn't used to it. I was like, who's this with the glasses?
Oh, Bob's on. Bob's back. Hey, Bob. Where'd you go, Bob? Oh, I got removed.
Bob,
funny.
Gary Lane. This is Gary Lane.
Gary
Hello,
Lane.
Bob.
He's going, and this lady, I thought was going to get the whole speech then. But yeah, so we're
We're
back
not
to,
in any MLMs. We speak out about them.
oh, yeah.
But how many Zoom meetings? Danny's probably in about at least 50.
Yeah, well, I've only got 43 open today. We've had a pretty easy day.
Sorry. Oh, no.
Where'd that one go? I know, I'm down. I mean, just to give you an idea, if you go to bookmarks and you go to Ponzi Patrol, here's a list of all the meetings.
That one's open.
Which one?
Oh, she ended that one.
Have you got any?
Host a meeting. I'll go in as Andy. Yeah, this is Andy.
Hello, Andy. Whoops. What happened here, Danny? Hold up. Come back. So if we go here, we'll probably find some more.
I always go in as Ashraf Mufara.
I know, you're such a dead giveaway. It's like you're like one of his groupies.
See,
I don't know him though. It's so funny.
I go, Larry Lane belongs to me. Okay, nobody can use Larry Lane but me.
I use it all the time. I think I actually literally just got kicked out as Larry Lane. It was quite
That was so funny. They're like, we don't know any Larry Lane.
You should win. I'm going in as Gary Lane.
Have you seen this one here? This is
Gary Lane.
Tim22.com is BG Wealth Management website, but it won't load anymore. It's overloaded, but that's another website.
Yeah, because they changed it to 3 new sites.
Oh, what do you think it is now? Tim
Go in as
83.
Gary Lane. Gary Lane.
Yeah, I've
Gary
lost.
Lane.
Let the other Avengers know that I'm on in WhatsApp prison at the moment.
Why would you do?
Oh, that lady
Nothing.
reported me.
They crack down now, like for calling people and stuff.
Oh, do they?
It's
Well,
weird.
only if you get reported. But obviously, that last lady freaked out when she saw her photo on the internet. They'll be reporting my video to YouTube now, trying to make a difference. Oh, all these. I'm just looking for other meetings that we had open.
Oh no.
I'll go in that meeting. I'll be the. Yeah, I got text from patients to come into the meeting.
Patience. That's funny. All right, I'm just going to see if we can get back in here. I'm just over here still, but I think
you can drop the ID.
Drop the ID. I'll just see if he lets me in. So that one there, already in this meeting.
The ID, genius.
What ID? Well, you can't get in there, but you might be able to get in this one. He's I think there's a password.
Don't underestimate me.
Don't underestimate.
You would think that they would
game on.
figure it out by now.
ID, and I'll see if there's a password to it as well.
There we go.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll go ID, and we'll know what that means. So we'll know the ID.
I already got kicked out of so many tonight.
There's only 2 people in it, Bob. You'll never get in there. He won't admit you. You don't underestimate the king. Is that it?
And then when you get in there, say, "It was so sexy."
Yeah, Tim and
I want
Com.
a biscuit.
Now, I'm sure I wrote down all their names the other day. I can't figure out why. What are they promoting? So all we need to do, you've got a choice though. You can go to their Ponzi scheme and scam. Go to
Travel. I'll go with travel.
MWRLife. And then I thought we
Travel's the big one right now.
Yeah, Travel Life, MWRLife. That was a crack up, man. We had fun with that couple. Look at this. So we rang them up.
What makes it so unique?
This is them last
Nate,
time.
Can you keep removing those, buddy? Those people that are remote. Every time someone
This meeting is being recorded.
you gotta remove, buddy.
Where you in?
No, this is last time. So now what you want to do is go in there as the Ron.
There's a passcode, Danny.
Knight. Oh, is he? Okay. All right. I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to go back in here and I'm going to use that person's name, which is his mate. And we're going to call it Theron Knight. All right. We have a race to see who gets in first. Now we need to go back and find you.
This meeting is being recorded.
I don't know how to. I guess I could add you to the FaceTime, Tom, right?
Here we go.
Or just
You're
send
doing
it
it
at
again.
TomandKimZoom.com.
I did. Okay, Tom and
Wait, what
Kim
is it?
Zoom. It just keeps
I'm
saying
dying.
It keeps saying waiting.
Tom and Kim. Tom.
I see Andy. That's Andrew. Don't put
Tom
him
and
on
Kim.
yet.
Zoom.com.
You
I'm
see
going to remove
Kim.
Andy because I'm not sure.
Okay, remove Andy.
I don't know if it's Andy, which Andy it is.
Andrew. That's.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, they're friggin' hopeless. But the funny thing is, he's now going to let
Tom,
me in.
it's Tom. You gotta use their website that they just said.
What?
Tom and Andy. Zoom.com. That's the permanent Zoom.
Oh, TomandAndy.com. Oh, cool. Zach Brown. Oh,
That'll
Zach
bring
Brown.
you to their Zoom every time.
We talked to Zach Brown afterwards, and he reckons he's lost lots of money to Zach Brown. So we need to use Zach Brown's name. What am I doing now? Zach
Tom
Brown.
and Kim's personal meeting room. It sounds like porn.
Ooh, I'm in.
I'm just saying.
Sorry, don't talk about
It
porn.
doesn't sound like an MLM, you know?
Here now we've got Tom and Brown, Zach Brown.
Their personal meeting room.
Okay.
Are you going to give me the ID and
I'm
password?
working on it.
Are you cheating? You're
No,
cheating.
there's an ID, but there's no password.
That's why you take the password when it comes up right away. You click the green button at the top.
Hold it. Copy. What are you in the studio? I'll put you in the link of the studio. There you go.
It says you have been removed.
Use that whole link. That one I have. This one too.
I used the whole link.
Did it? Well, hold it. We'll find it out because it's easy to do. We just need to go back to the screen here. Oh, what happened then? So now we go ID, that, and in here, you'll find the passwords in here. So where's this thing? 7, right. So tonight you're invited to meet. A week ago, they were using password fun.
Fun.
Fun to a daddy took a D-bird away. Fun.
Fun.
Oh, priority team. PriorityTeamZoom.com.
What?
Read it and weep, sunshine.
Priority Team Zoom?
Yep. See?
Is that what you said?
Yep. So that's the same number? Same number. And now here we go.
752.
It's fun, lowercase. And that's their way
All
of...
right, now you're done.
Yeah, let's have a look. Shelley. Fun. Danny. T heck.
Incorrect password.
Well, hold it. How did that work for me, though? There is no password. Is it because it's remembered I've put it in a long time ago?
Joined.
See? There it is.
No, now they're going to get people in. They've
Got it.
locked it so that they have to approve, I think.
No. Just go there. I
think
don't know
that's what
why.
that means.
Just go to that. I just went to that link. Anyone else want to try? Just go to that link and see if you can get in. Keep knocking on their door.
I'm trying right now.
Oh, I got removed. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway.
I have not gotten removed. They're sitting there saying, does anyone know Ashraf? Does anyone know Ashraf?
Ashrafa.
I just got removed too.
They're going to say, I don't know how they get our Zoom link. And I go, well, you've got a domain name, you know.
Yes, anyone can join.
Actually, what we'll do,
And then
we'll just...
tell them that, try and get on and say that they're running a scam.
Oh, I rang them up last time. I should have done that. I don't know why I'm thinking. I'll ring them up. Let's have a look. I'll see if I've got their phone numbers. I have. I'm going to ring them
We're
up.
trying to disrupt them from doing their Zoom to try to recruit people to the scam. So if they shut down their Zoom, that's a win.
Bob,
we also like to get the names of the people that are in it because it's usually the top promoted.
Oh, I can't use it
Right,
because
I'd say mainly top promoters.
Bob, you need to use their number to ring them. and broadcast it because I can't because I've taken my WhatsApp for 12 hours.
This is the MLM version of scam baiting.
Yeah.
Okay. See,
Yeah.
they don't call people on the phone or answer phone calls all that often, although we do try to call them. But they
Yeah.
do a lot of Zoom meetings.
Yeah, they live on it. Pierogi, move over. We're coming through.
Sometimes we just watch to record them because we're like, what is this thing?
And if you want to see what they're pushing,
Gotcha.
Here we
Thank
go.
you so much.
All right. So here's an example.
Okay, what are they
Here's an
doing?
example of what it looks like.
It's
On your
Trevor.
left, you're going to find booking.com.
Who's
It's
in
a
there?
total
All right, so now I'm going to write
of
up the
680.
So they basically we did a survey yesterday. We talked to a couple for about half an hour.
It was fun.
And oh, you were there. Yeah, that's right. You were there. Remember the couple we talked to? They were pushing the same scam, the MWRLife thing. And then we went and tried to book flights with Qantas. And
it wouldn't let you.
no, but their prices were $100 dearer, and you had to join and pay $100. Ah, good on you, mate. Oh, nice, thank you, Michael J99-V8D. Nice
you,
seeing other people helping us joining in. That's really cool. Have you met Michael before?
No.
No? All right, cool. That's nice.
But everybody's welcome.
Yeah, and don't use Zoom to do it. Uninstall Zoom off your computer and then just go to the zoom.com, and when it prompts you to connect, just make sure you refresh the page and it will give you the option to connect via a web browser. And what we literally do is we have 8 different web browsers available. And then when they kick you out of a room, you just empty your cache and re-enter the room, and then you don't have to worry about it. But otherwise, they'll ban your Zoom account like mine. Just telling you how to suck eggs.
Pretty much, Michael. Pretty much.
So you just join Zooms and yeah, well, that's exactly what we do. And they are, if you go to my website, which is, and we're, it's not showing off what I'm saying here, but I've actually been featured in the New York Times on 2-page printed spread, and I've been in a Bloomberg documentary, and we go after scammers. But if you're on my website,
They even brought up on passive, your battery's dead.
You think that?
And your camera.
Let's go
your camera
here.
battery just died.
Let's go there. Whoop, and let's go change. Let's see if I can get that one going. Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
That one's more clear.
That's from the computer. So I just need to spin that around a bit. There we go. But
That one's actually more clear.
Could be. But yeah, so so if you go to what are we saying? All right, Bob's back. Hey, you're more than welcome to join us on stage too, mate. Just let's just try not to swear if that's something you do. I don't know if you do, but that's all we ask. But that's Bob.
I swear all the time.
And that's Bob sitting there. Bob keeps going up and down because he doesn't pay his internet
You
bill.
lost.
Did you
Pay
lose?
me my coffee.
Yeah, do you want to buy coffee? But if you go to my website and see Zoom Patrol, in here we've actually got a list of 200 Zoom meetings that people are using to promote multi-level marketing. And when you go to the acceptable user guidelines of Zoom, it tells you you're not allowed to. Hey, who's that? You got in there? No way. You did not.
Then she called Andy.
Did you call? Goodness me, you got in there. That's not fair. I'm not talking to you anymore.
I told you, don't underestimate me.
How did you get in there? What name did you use? Oh, I'm not talking to Bob anymore. Andy's back. All right, then. I'm going to try. And have you been kicked out yet? Or are you still there? Yeah, come on. Tell your daddy.
He's still in.
Andy from Florida.
Andy.
And that's as much as I'm giving you.
Right. FL. Hold it. I was just like, fuck, now. I'm like jealous. I'm going to try. Oops.
Bob beat you. Well, your camera's
I'm working on it. Thank you. That one.
being weird again.
Where's my other camera?
I don't know what it takes up like the whole screen.
Woo, look at that.
Weird.
Because that's my green screen. So I'm just going to go back to this one here and copy that picture there. Oh, copy that. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm mucking it up now. Copy that.
Yeah, they say we don't allow MLMs on Zoom.
Yeah. So Ken said,
We say here are 200 MLMs.
We enforce it, don't we?
On Zoom every day.
That's better. Oh, right. Well, that's a bit of a sad thing, isn't it? Can I move me
Andy,
over a bit
Florida.
more? There we go. Look, I'm even got a position problem. I've got myself positioned properly now. So now I could theoretically...
Bob's a ghost again.
I could actually change that to a squirrel. Squirrel? Oh, I don't know if the squirrel works. No, the squirrel doesn't work. So we're going to change that back to a wide screen. There we go. I'm just playing around here, just so I know what I'm doing.
You could have been a squirrel?
Well, squirrel is not as sort of a square with a circle. So they call it square circle. Squirrel. Yeah.
Squirrel.
You're in a squirrel box. And then we've got like 16.9s and yeah, it's quite cool. All right, so have we finished causing enough mayhem on the world? So priorityteamzoom.com will get you into this couple, and they'll be thinking, and the password is meant to be fun. So they've got that good working stuff. So if you go to
I didn't put in a password when I got there.
Hey.
Oh whoa, she's in a mug.
She's a mug. She's living the dream. But this lady's promoting their meetings for them. See, there they are.
Yep.
So it's quite good. Oh, and this one here. It begins. Here we go. It begins and ends in your mind. What you give power to has power over you, only if you allow it. Success. Sometimes the smallest step in the right direction becomes a bigger step in your life. Tiptoe.
I'm scared.
If you must, but take that step. If you're looking for a good time, call the Avengers. Oh dear, got lots of things. Oh, so we've got lots of nice new blogs. I really am proud of my blog I did the other day about BG wealth management, because that there, I reckon that's the biggest scam going at the moment. And the fact that I've actually documented 5
it's gotten a
countries.
bunch of warnings.
Well, look at this. UK, Australia, Canada, Tonga, New Zealand have all reported BG Wealth as a scam. We don't normally get that many warnings out so quick. So is it a scam? Yes, it is. Because if you don't understand how these Ponzi schemes work, well, it's just disheartening. But what I'm trying to do is when people search for BG Wealth, and I tell you, this is something you might be interested in. Do you want to make some money, honey?
It's hard though because of how many they have.
Well, look, I'm now in the top 10. See?
That's good.
3 days ago, I managed to get this into the search results. Now, the interesting thing about this, and I'm going to show you this, and I'll show anyone that's listening about YouTubers, if you think we're doing it for clicks, this is the truth of it. We like to think that we're making money on our YouTube channel, but it's pretty hard going. So if you go to my analytics,
I make $100 a month.
Well, you do all right. I'm up to 480, but I've had some pretty good donations this month. Normally I'm 300, and that's New Zealand dollars. So
I'm at 100.
Oh. So see this one here. This is BG Wealth Sharing, and this is a video I did, months ago. And that is now it's going up in views quite a lot, which is, you get more views than me. I don't know why you don't get more money. And my numbers, and look how much I've made from that one video. That's the most I've made all year from one video. So I figured that, and also every day it goes up because more and more people, it's telling me that 2,600 people have viewed that. And just before we showed you 1,700. So that's why I thought I'd do another video. Because I thought if I could make $66 a video, I would never have to worry about my YouTube money. But you don't. And that video was published ages ago. And now it's starting to get traction. But normally that doesn't sort of happen, eh? What's the most you've made from one video? Is it $20 or $30?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I was amazed. But that's ancient, that video. I don't even know how to figure out what date that was published. Is it there somewhere? I think you'd have to go to the actual video.
Say company.
Good thing though, it's 49 minutes long. And then if I go down to, so it's had 2,500 views. It's going up 100 a day roughly. And it's the 2nd of December. Oh, so it wasn't that long ago. No, so it's nearly 2 months ago, I suppose. And it's going off. But
the most I've made is $105 off of a video.
Wow. Well, the most I've made, I think, is actually 450. And that was one that was my first long form video, and it was 2 hours and 4 minutes long. And this guy was showing me, what was he showing me? I'll show you because it's really interesting. He was showing me how to withdraw money from Hyperverse, and when Hyperverse hit the fan, everyone searched for how to withdraw your money from Hyperverse, and this video just took off. But if I go analytics, I mean, it's good to get something back, but it's obviously, unless you get to be real clever. So if I go revenue, and if I go like in the last, let's just go lifetime. Right, so all the money I've made for doing this for the last 5 years, including donations, super chats, video, whatever you can think of, people's, is going to pop up on the screen in a minute. And I don't sort of make my videos for money, but I've made $16,000. So that's actually $10,000 roundabout. And if I come down to my leading video, here, what's that but thing will disappear? There it is. So this one, how to withdraw money from Hyperverse. And that's all time made me $444. And the next video, which I used to push every single video I did, was my Hyperverse video, Jan Gregory, and then how to fillet a brown trout. Now, the how to fillet a brown trout was filmed on my phone with my mate. I wasn't even in it. That might tell me something. And I was filming my mate filleting a brown trout for 5 minutes. And that video has been my longest going video. So if you want to make money on the internet...
Peter Ballard's giving us some tips on how to go about filleting a fish. Right. We've got a beautiful trout here from Lake Brunner in New Zealand.
Apparently, you can make 200. So I've republished that video exactly the same as you see it now, and it hasn't even taken off. It's just for some reason the algorithm picked that up. And when you search how to fillet a brown trout, obviously that must come up. So let's go. But so there you go. So none of these are me. I might have been superseded. But a brown trout might be a fish that we have in New Zealand. So if I put NZ, nope. Maybe. Nope. Or if I put how to fillet a brown trout and go scam.
Michael, what? BG Wealth is investments. Scammy investments.
Who said that?
In an MLM.
What are you talking about, Willis? But yeah, interesting, isn't it? So we don't make really much money for the effort. But one day, if I get rich and famous, everyone's going to store my video and watch every video from A to Z, and I'll just be super rich because I've got 2,500 videos. Even 10 cents a video a week would make it worthwhile, wouldn't it? But people think that's our motive. It's just a little bit of a thanks from YouTube, who put adverts all over our videos and probably make shitloads of money, which is pretty cool. What's that one do? There we go. 12 people watching. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Thank you very much. What should we do? We've got 12 people watching. Oh, here goes. I knew Bob would be back as soon as I said there's a chance here to make money. What's happening, Bob? Oh, Bob's back.
On here it says you have 41 people watching.
Yeah, that's because it goes through to Twitter and LinkedIn and Twitch and Kick. He's gone again. Bob, you're starting to be a bit of a pain in the ass. You're kind of being like a robot. What do you call it? A yo-yo. He's like in, out, in, out. He's at the gym. Waiting for a host to start the meeting. So I don't think there's going to be any more meetings today. And we're not going to open up any more. But I think we did pretty good. Whoop, hello. What's
I'll
that?
take off and let you say goodbye.
Now it's time to say goodbye to all our friends and family. Thank you for being here. Been here for so long.
Take
MIC, KEY, and it's Queen of Karma. It's now signing off. And I'm going to go eat food. I forgot to eat food again today. All right. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you. Nice to have a chat. Great vlogging. Boop, she's gone. She's out of there. So that's it, guys. I've lost my camera. I might put my camera back on for a second and see if I can switch cameras. And let's see what happens on that. I will set my other camera back up for the next time I go live. Otherwise, I will have problems. So now we're going to go to that screen. And we're going to flip back to that camera. We're going to get rid of Bill. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. And we're going to turn on Mac camera off. Now I've got no camera on. Freaky. There we go. Now I'm going to go back to the main camera. And that's 6 hours and 43 minutes of my life gone doing it on YouTube live. And there was lots of entertainment in there. So if you are watching this at the end, because sometimes I scoot to the end to see what happened, by all means, reach out to us. Come back and make sure you subscribe. What do I do? I've got to do a thing. I've got to make sure you subscribe because people don't know what the subscribe thing looks like. It's this button at the bottom of the videos. Ready? I'll see if I can get it right this time. I'll go, hit that button. Yep, there it is. Hit that button and you'll be notified when new videos come out while I go live. And the other one, I always say to people, if you do subscribe to my YouTube channel, I promise I'll come and clean the screen on your computer. So there you go. That's Sadie. She doesn't get paid anything for doing this, nor do I. But I do appreciate donations and gifts along the way. So if you want to buy me a house, Ferrari, maybe a Learjet, all the scammers have them. Why can't I have them too? For reporting them would be absolutely awesome. And things are really happening with Goliath Ventures at the moment. Big investigations going on. Can't tell you everything, but things are very exciting and just can't wait till that unfolds. Everyone's waiting to the end of the month because they're having meetings with Christopher Del Argo, who's promising that people will get paid. And after not paying people for 4 months and him squandering money and people buying Lamborghinis and Ferraris, he's promised people that payments are going to resume to normal. But in the meantime, everyone's trying to withdraw their money, which is putting a lot of hardship on the company, especially seeing all the money's probably gone. So anyway, I will try and put some timestamps in between this so you can jump to different parts of the live Zoom. I might break off some of this and make it into a separate video, especially for the first part of this video, because we talked about real estate. And also we haven't seen Brandon promoting things for a while. He claims that he makes $100,000 a month by promoting multi-level marketing. And he's telling you that the current opportunity he is actually promoting is not a scam. It's the real deal. Unlike everything else he's promoted in his life, this one's the real deal. So do check out that. And if you haven't watched any of this video, I do recommend running your mouse across the side of the screen and stopping and love comments, love feedback, anything you can say. Once this live finishes, if you could post some comments about what you thought about it in the comments section, it will help get the video out there. And that's me for another day. It's Thursday evening, 2 minutes to 4 here in New Zealand, and I'm tuning off. You guys are up late. Go get an early night's sleep. I got to bed quite late last night, 4 o'clock the night before, and I'm feeling a bit tired now because I've been streaming for 6 hours and 47 minutes. It's a world record. Hey, thanks for watching. Love you. See you in the next video.